Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. Me and Miss Mod here. How are you today, Mod? Oh, you still muted, I think.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm here. Hold on one sec.
Okay. Yeah, that debate last night was crazy. Brother Pike took on ST. Yeah, it was crazy.
I I have the stream unmuted. Okay. Hold
Did you?
on one second again. I'm sorry. I'm right in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, it was crazy last night. The ST guy. Yeah, it was all crazy. That guy ST, he was gone crazy. Yeah, it was a crazy show last night. Uh, where they got where Burr Pike debated ST guy, not ST, TS, yeah, TS. That's it. Total like truth speller he calls himself. Yeah, it was crazy.
Okay, I'm back. My bad. Whew. As soon as you go to start the show. So what happened to StreamYard?
Oh, Fire Truck can't pay for. He decided to leave the internet for a while, and it's not working. I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
think that's why.
I know it's from people being I don't know, maybe it's not. Never mind. Let me just shut up.
Yeah, it was.
I'm really sorry I missed yesterday though.
Well, that's all right. But Miss Mon, uh,
Yeah.
yeah, that was crazy last night with TS and Brother Pike. It was crazy. Do you think so?
Yeah. Yeah, I watched wait, I pretty much watched the whole thing, I think. I missed the end though. That sucked.
Yeah,
But of course, I think Christian lost.
it was crazy. Uh, what do you think of that guy TS?
Um, I mean, he seems genuine, I guess. I think he was right about most stuff, but then somebody said one day that he's what the hell did they say that he's a I think they said he's a Calvinist, right? Like he
Uh,
believes in like the same stuff.
I think he's kind of like Brother Pike. It comes to that. He says
Oh,
he's not a Calvinist. He just believes in predestination.
oh, okay,
He actually
yeah.
he went after a Calvinist on here round table.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got in a
Yeah.
debate. Maybe we could have round table versus TS over what they believe. That'd be
Oh,
crazy.
that would be a good one. That
Yeah.
would be a really good one.
A cat takes on a round table. Not a square table, a round table.
Have you talked to Azo this morning?
Yeah, he's
How's
doing
he
all right.
doing? Good.
Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. He was so funny the other day with Bruce. That was just so funny. He said, when you're adopted by those aliens, that was so, they were busy poking your bios. That was so funny. Yeah,
He is pretty funny. He cracks me up.
that was so funny. Uh, yeah. When he said to Russo, and Lupin came on too. He came on first
Hey, Spooky Bear.
with uh what's his name? With Bruce. What he said was funny too. He said he thought he might have got kidnapped by Mexicans or something. Is that what he started? What? Oh, that was crazy. guys from Mexico, I
Did you
guess.
see the Did you see the short that Lupin made with me in it yesterday?
I think I saw some
Yeah,
of
it was
it.
really dumb, I thought, but
What was it about?
I I don't know. He put like some audio over it, and it was just like my stream from the other day, and I'm like something triggered him in the that I said in the stream, so he must have like I don't know instantly made some stupid short about it, and I'm like, what the hell are you even talking about? But he's funny. I don't know. Hey, kitty mama. Sorry if you hear me eating.
Hi, that's all right. Hi, Kitty.
Aw. Oh, you're talking to kitty mama.
Uh, my one cat, she's crazy. She'd like to get behind my TV for some reason. Always have to kick her out when she does that. She's
Because
crazy.
she's like, what are you hiding back here? Why can't I come back here?
Yeah. Ever since that one time, especially when my cat knocked over my television, I definitely don't allow him behind there.
Is the cat an inside cat?
Yeah, the other one isn't, but the big fat cat
Oh,
is. She's a
yeah.
crazy
See, they
cat.
don't.
She's the one who likes to leave stuff at my door.
Oh, yeah. I had a cat do that. Mama Kitty, my cat's mom. She had the kittens, and then we took them to get them fixed. And while they were gone in the vet at the vet, the cat Mama Kitty brought a dead squirrel or something um up to my mother-in-law's door and left it there. So it's like it was like a gift, you know. I took it like she was like, "Can you please bring my babies back?" You know, it was sweet.
Oh, oh, Miss Mod.
Hmm.
Uh, now I would like to get a puppet dog, but where I live, I don't think I could get it. I have to get rid of one of the cats, and
Oh,
I want it to work.
yeah,
But I would like to get a puppet dog.
yeah. They're good. They're good to have. They protect you
Puppet.
for sure. Like way more than a cat would. But a cat protect. You know, there's a lot of stories out there. Cats doing it too.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Have you ever been to another
No,
country?
I've barely been to this one.
Me too. I've barely been out where I live.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
Have you been to
Yeah. I've been to many.
Have you been to any other city or state?
Yeah. Minnesota. Uh,
Oh,
Ohio.
nice.
And that's it.
See, I've only been to two other places too.
Yeah.
Tennessee and Georgia.
Minnesota. I think. Oh, Georgia. That's where Brother Pike
Yep.
lives. Oh, Minnesota. That's one where I saw a priest out there standing, staring at the sun.
Was it Father Charles?
No, I don't think so. But it was weird. Can you imagine a guy just staring at
I
the
hope
sun?
Chuck's okay.
Yeah, he is. I talked to him, and he's doing good. He said he would come on my show and stuff
Yeah, I don't.
if he had to. So.
I know those guys bother. You know, sometimes it's hard to like I was saying on my show the other day. It's like you can have tons of people support you and tell you all kinds of good things, but one person can drag you down. You know, and I just hope that didn't happen to
Yeah,
him because he's good. You know, he's our friend.
yeah, he's a good guy. Well, uh, yeah, he's taking a little break,
Good.
but I hope he comes back. I like Father Charles. He's a good young man.
Yeah, he's a nice guy for sure.
Oh, uh, yeah, you can imagine a priest just standing there staring at the sun.
Yeah, it would be hilarious.
That was crazy. I can imagine what if Lupin did that. That'd be crazy.
He probably does do that. Lupin Dupin.
He's a, he's a funny little guy. Yeah, can you imagine that? What would you do if you saw Aiden staring at the sun?
I'd probably kick Aiden right in the shin. Just because, you know.
Yeah, he's a. Uh, I heard you're very tall, so you have to uh, like look down to do
I could just
so.
kick him in the head.
Is that true?
No, I'd probably like spray him with the water hose or something.
Yeah, you're a funny guy. Oh, uh, no, no. They say. Do you know what they say?
They say, wait, what the fox says?
Say, Lupin, be a happy Lupin.
It's that one right there. His face is so round.
It's a lot like what C-Cell say. He have like a baby face or something. Is that true?
Yeah, very true. I'm looking at the stream right now. Just looking at the pictures again. Oh man, that's so funny.
Yeah,
I love your brother Pike met Jesus.
yes, he
That
does.
is so funny. I love it.
Also, Zedon met Jesus.
He did? Oh yeah, that's right. How is Zedin? Is he still being a brat?
He's doing
Okay,
good.
good.
Uh, and he said in Zedon wrong. A joke. I was joking.
He kind of reminds me of Bruce a little bit. You know, with
Oh,
how judgy he is sometimes.
mhm.
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to trigger him because
Okay.
yeah. Mhm.
Uh, Bruce is a funny, crazy guy. He said he commented last night saying that Mr. Rain is the best.
I'm glad he came back. That made me really happy. I was like, I called it. I knew it.
Yeah, it was funny. He said he was kidnapped by aliens.
Kidnap I
What Asshole said that was just so funny. Yeah, what the fuck? So,
Well, Tim was nice yesterday.
yeah, he was nice. Uh, he did a good job monitoring.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too.
Maybe he can moderate TS versus round table.
Hmm.
Would that be crazy?
Yeah. Me and Azo need to set up a
Yeah.
debate on the King James. Wouldn't that be funny? Me and
Oh.
Azo in a debate. Or
Well, you can do
we
it.
could
Oh, I don't see.
oh, I was
Okay.
just gonna say we could set up a debate between me and Big Bad Mama for uh I don't know. What could be in Big Bad Mama debate?
Over if he's working for the Illuminati.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hoover.
But I would say
Oh, go ahead.
if you debate it, Azel, he'd be on the Tim show, but that wouldn't work out.
You know what? You know what's wrong? You know, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible hypocrite. You know, because I was just thinking like I can't stand it when Clay joins streams as other people, and here I am as Satan Linden.
Oh, what? I didn't know
I
that.
had to. Hey, Bond. I'm just doing it because I know he'll pop on the stream and he'll look and he'll be like, "What the?" I loved it when I came on here. I wish I would have
it's-
just it would have just been you, because I would have just kept going with the Aiden voice.
Oh, guess who's also here? Brother Pike. Hi,
Howdy.
Brother Pike.
Oh crap!
You're not Aiden Linden.
How's you today?
I'm
What
Satan
the-
Linden.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I was sure you. What if you met this Aiden Linden?
Ugh.
That's the last
Gangster
Aiden Linden you ever meet.
Aiden's
Yeah,
out there. Look. He said, "What the?"
Missing Mod, I know you voted against me last night. Tell the truth.
Voted against you? What do you mean? Who? In the poll?
Yeah.
Well, I did think that you lost. Just because I agree with him. That's
My
all.
friends out here voting against me. The thing about TS that you're not considering is that he sucks.
Yeah, he does a little
You don't
bit.
want to vote with him.
Lady Aiden. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Aiden.
You know who we love, Lady Aiden?
Jamie.
Wow, this is so funny. Wow, say she's beautiful. Wow,
Aiden told me one time, he's like, when I look at that chin, I'm just like, how in the world do all these guys like this person?
How are you
I'm
been
doing
today,
good. Just
Brother
running
Pike?
errands. I'm waiting on a grocery order right now, and I had to go measure out some tile and stuff.
Oh. Did you have
It
fun
wasn't as
last
bad
night?
as I thought. I was dreading it just because I don't like TS. But I have to say, I think Tim did a very good job of hosting.
Oh, Bond voted
Hey,
for you.
thanks, Bond. At least somebody cares.
I care. I mean, how you doing now? How you doing today after you got your tail whipped?
Can you imagine, like, if TS was running for president and Missy Mod's like, well, I'm in the same political party as him. I guess I got to vote for him. And then that guy's president?
Oh. Yeah, I guess that would suck.
I didn't know they had a
Jamie's telling the
poll
truth.
last
That
night.
debate was painful.
Yeah.
That's how you can tell he watched it.
Yeah, I didn't know they had a poll
Mhm.
Not
last
even
night.
Logan voted for me? What the?
I would have if I knew.
That vote was tied because people like Missing Mod voted for what's his name.
Oh, sorry
It
about
was
that.
tied for real.
Yeah, it was tied. It was right down the middle.
Oh, nice.
It was like 36 or 38 votes, and it was right down the middle.
I would have
Wow.
voted for you, but I didn't know they had a poll last night.
No, it was fun. Actually, it wasn't as bad. Like, I was dreading it the whole week because I was like, oh my God, why did I say yes to this? But it wasn't that bad.
There was that got big views too. There was a lot of people there.
I'm actually thinking about doing a teaching with the same notes I had for the debate so I can kind of clarify some of the stuff. So I might get like a 2-for-1 on my notes.
You're just gonna let TS just come at you again.
Probably, yeah.
He's gonna make a video.
They had a whole after show that I didn't even know about. Like, I woke up this morning and I had a thing on YouTube, a notification, and I clicked it, and my name had been tagged in this other guy's video that was one of the guys in the chat. And they had like a 3-hour after show that I didn't even know about till this morning.
I didn't know. I still don't. I didn't know about that either. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that is weird. I definitely didn't know about that.
Yeah,
I
I
would've
mean, I
showed
was
up.
like, guys, I feel like I should have been invited to the after show.
Well, was it
No, it
on
was on that
Tim's
guy.
channel?
His name is Destroying the Works of the Devil, which is really interesting because that comes from the last verse that I read in the debate.
Oh. Was he on your side or was he on the other
he
guy's
was Team
side?
TS.
Oh.
Where was the debate? Bubblegum gun. See, that's why we need to share the links and stuff.
Hell. It
Hell.
was like South Hell. Like
Which
you go
is
to
hell,
and you go south. Yeah.
Like the worst part of hell, South Hell.
Yeah, it's like South Hell, yeah. Like over like across the tracks, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, is that a thing everywhere?
Yeah, no, it's a thing everywhere, especially in hell.
Oh boy. Especially in hell. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Oh.
She voted for the opposition, Logan.
I didn't. I didn't even know they had a thing. I would
And
have
that's pretty
voted.
good that some of my friends who were there didn't even know there was a poll, and I still tied in the poll, so that's not too bad.
That was crazy. I was watching it with Miss Outcast.
It wasn't bad, honestly. I
Well,
think I just had it worked up in my mind that I was just dreading it because I don't really like that guy, but it wasn't bad.
Okay, I'm back.
Actually, I'll be honest with you. Because Tim runs those things so professionally, I would probably do more debates on his channel.
yeah. Would you like to debate
Satan Linden?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Me and him are supposed to do Caesar versus Pompey, and only if he takes Team Pompey.
I don't know what that means, though.
Well,
sadly,
he knows.
Debate him over who has a bigger car.
I mean, I drive a minivan, so that's bigger than some cars.
Oh. Aiden drives a scooter.
That's true. I'm much larger than a scooter.
Yeah.
Debate him on who is really Lady Aiden.
Lady Aiden would be Brianna, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
Yeah.
Then you could have voted for that, Miss Mod.
I would have tipped the scale.
It was close. Man. It was like a really close vote. I was shocked.
That shocks me because whenever I voted, it was like 70, something. But it was like, I don't know, it had only gotten like 10 votes at the time or something.
Yeah, it got close at the end because I was leading. I think all my friends must have voted first because I was leading there for a while. And then like right at the end when it was like 36 or 37 votes, it was right down the middle.
Mm.
And TS was like, oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, I'm freaking sure you hadn't noticed.
He's there on business.
Oh, yeah.
Debate who is the gay one.
That's a great debate, and I'd like to engage in that. I can make a good case for him being the gay one. Like he sends me all these private messages all the time, but then he deletes them so I can't prove it, and they're very gay.
Oh, okay.
I do that too. Not like gay, but
everyone who's listening, just remember, Aiden's the gay one.
Joyful and happy?
Brianna, more like Brian, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Brother Pike. Oh, you could debate over were the Egyptians using tar to build the pyramids?
I feel like if that were the case, there would still be tar in the pyramids.
Oh no!
I mean, it wasn't that long ago.
I don't know, but well, Brother Pike. Came on the other day. It was so funny. He said kidnapped by Indians. When Lupin came on, he said, "Oh,
I feel like they would send him back."
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they'd send him back. If Bruce ever got kidnapped by any sort of conscientious being, they would send him back.
Yeah, you know what Lupin said when he came on? He said he thought he was kidnapped by Mexicans or something.
Kidnapped by Mexicans? What? Yeah. What is he, like in a border town?
It was crazy what Lupin said.
Lupin is Mexican. Well, like, did you kidnap him though?
Actually, he's Cuban.
Lupin's not Cuban. Cubans are cool.
He could be related to Ricky Ricardo.
No, Lupin's like Puerto Rican at best. Oh. But, he's borderline Haitian. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Azel said it was so with his butt. He said they had so much to pull. What happened to Bruce? He said he's reported.
Like I don't even. That's next. Skip. Double tap the right side of the screen.
Uh-oh.
He looks Cuban.
Mexican.
And Jamie said Mexican.
He's not Cuban, bubblegum. Cubans are cool. There's gangster movies about Cubans.
Like Ricky Ricardo?
I mean, even Ricky Ricardo, he's pretty cool. But he used to whoop up on that woman, though.
Uh-huh. But uh, Brother Pike, what would you do if you actually met? Oh yeah,
Jesus.
Matt
I did.
Dave.
There's video evidence of that.
Yeah. And he's in your ear. Bruce is wrong.
I was thinking he was
But
saying you're
yeah,
not
I wasn't even
elect.
waiting for him. And then I was like, then why are you
I
talking
don't
to me?
say Bruce actually.
Just coming to rub it in.
I
Oh,
don't
go ahead.
thing is,
Oh, bubblegum.
Bruce
Bubblegum, there's
admitted
actually
that
two
you're.
definitions for sin, not just one. You should go look up the second one.
What's the second one?
Let me pull it up. I don't remember.
I guess I could do it, but
I actually had notes on it, but
Oh,
it'll take me a minute to find it. But I was kind of hoping that the guy would pull it up last night because it would have been interesting.
yeah, I was thinking that last night when I heard that. An immoral
I'll
act
find it.
considered to be transgression against divine law, and then commit a sin. That's what Google says.
Hey, how's it going? This for Tammy? Yes, sir. All right, I got you. Hold on just a second. I gotta get these groceries.
I forgot what I was going to say.
And then the second definition. Oh wait, the biblical definition is one who commits sin, violates, or disobeys the will of God, and as revealed in the Bible.
Oh yeah. The other thing is Bruce admitted that Brother Pike's a qualified pastor.
Who did? Who admitted that? Oh, nice.
Bruce. He said, yeah, he is a qualified pastor, but
Oh, but he's all these other things.
nothing. Yeah. I could tell if he went to meet Brother Pike and they went to lunch, he'd definitely tell tell the guy, the raider, this guy's a Calvinist.
Yeah, definitely. He would make Christian pay too.
And yeah, they go like they get pulled over by cops for speeding. You tell the cop, "Hey, you know this guy's a Calvinist."
And he doesn't wear shorts.
Oh wait, I gotta find that definition.
How do I look it up? I'll look it up. All right. What?
There's a scripture. God, I wish I could remember it because I was just talking to somebody about this like a month ago. There's that famous scripture that says sin is transgression of the law, and there's another scripture that says that which is not of faith is sin. And then there's even a third scripture that says the very thoughts of foolishness are sin. So there's like 3 or 4 different passages that give you a lot more wide angle to look at the subject, and it's actually very interesting. Like it really is. Like it's something that we kind of take for granted until we look into it. And sin, really, when you look at all the passages back to back, it's like a whole way of thinking, kind of.
Oh, is this also that?
It is not a violation of people's feelings. It is not a violation of the speed limit in a school zone or any other government law.
Okay, in a school zone.
Why? What government law is about your feelings?
DEI.
The what?
DEI.
What's that?
Where they're all like, "Hey, we got to hire 50 people because they're black women or whatever."
What the hell? Is that a real thing?
Like yeah, they have rules where like companies have to hire people just because they don't have enough black women or whatever.
Yeah, they got rid of that law now. It was crazy. It's all Brother Pike's fault. But
I just think it's crazy to tell people who they have to hire and who they have to not hire because it's their freaking business.
Yeah.
I don't care if they hire all black women, if that's what they want to do.
What if they hire you as a black woman?
Well, then I need to get full benefits for that. Because my people have been through enough, Logan.
You look like a car.
Yeah, Bubby lost his wrench again? What the heck? He's always doing something bad. No, it's okay. I was just surprised.
Okay.
Atheist.
But I made you one of the top mods.
Thank you. So I'm not the
Do you
missing
think
mod.
being an atheist is a violation of the law? How?
Yep. The law of the
Oh, okay,
jungle.
I'm not an
maybe it's
atheist.
a violation of that law.
I'm a backslidden atheist. So we're all
I think I'm
good.
that.
You're definitely wait. You're definitely backslidden for sure.
Yeah, his name used to be atheist. Then he became a Christian and changed it to Christian. But one day he might become a Muslim and change it to Muslim.
I thought
Then
it
he
was
might
Calvin
become a
Pike.
Hindu. So
People do call me Calvin Pike.
yeah.
Logan, you didn't vote for me last night.
I didn't even know
You're
who
my
was.
closest online acquaintance.
I didn't know they had one last
Sadness,
night.
anger.
If they did, I would have voted for you. But I didn't even know they had
I could have
a
had a blowout in the
range.
polls if my people had showed up, and if Missing Mod had not been voting against me.
I bet you Aiden didn't vote either.
Aiden, if you didn't vote, I swear to God.
He's quitting this group. Sorry.
I didn't know about that.
Bond voted. Bond's a real one.
I think so.
Bond is, as the kids say, a real one.
Why he voted?
He voted. Bond showed up to the
Bubblegum.
polls. He recognized his civic duty.
I didn't know that. But I thought you
Now
don't
I wish I
vote,
would have
so
lied.
you want to let.
Damn, Bond, you had a good idea.
Bond, I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Me and Bond go way back. I've been knowing that guy for like months or weeks at least.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You're like
We're like brothers at
brothers
this point.
from
Yeah, I've
another
been knowing
mother.
that guy since before I was even 34, I think.
If you ever heard Cat Williams talk about white people and how we're really trusting,
What?
he said that a white person will go and get a call from a black person in jail, you know, like to come and get him, and he's like, I've known him for 2 weeks. He wouldn't do no shit like that. That white people just trust people. That kind of reminds me of what you're doing here.
I do
Yeah.
trust Bond. I would trust Bond with my life because he voted for me. I was wondering in my heart, I had a question. I was like, is when I
Nope. You're breaking up.
Hey, can you hear me?
A little bit.
Okay, so what I was saying was I had this question in my heart. I was like, is Bond really a Christian? Is he really one of God's children? But then when he voted for me, I was like, no, for sure he is. For sure he is. And so I think that's the way we can tell.
That he voted for you.
And then he voted for me. Like,
So I'm
I
not
voted for
saved?
the Lord Jesus. You know what I mean?
I'm not saved then. Oh,
I'm just
crap.
saying. It's one of the fruits of the Spirit. They talked about it.
But
What?
if I knew they were voting last night,
I
I would
appreciate
have
that,
voted
Logan.
for
But the
you.
truth is, you didn't vote for me. And I can never let that go.
Yeah.
Me too. I would have voted for you too.
Sorry.
Sorry.
To all you losers out there who didn't vote for me, you guys are not welcome to come to the next teaching.
Yeah. What if Aiden
If Aiden
voted
voted
against
against me,
you?
I'm going to go to Canada and I'm going to give him a very firm piece of my mind as well as physical violence.
Vote for me or else.
Yeah, like that's how it's
Didn't
supposed to
vote
be.
for
Like
you.
remember how Hitler was? Like if you didn't vote for him, he'd send the brown shirts after you. It's like that.
Oh. Oh crap.
Would you send the green shirts after?
No, this would be the flannel shirts.
Yeah, be the flannels. Yeah, a bunch of lumberjacks would show up at your door.
Oh boy.
And they won't be wearing shorts.
They will not
Oh.
be wearing shorts. They'll lose party registration immediately. Should we catch them in shorts? Logan, what do you think? Do you think I should do more debates?
Yeah, you should debate Miss Mod
About what?
about Satan Linden.
We
Oh,
could
we could
also
debate.
we could formally debate whether she should have voted for me.
Oh, that's good.
I'm going to take the
Yeah.
affirmative position in that debate.
I want to know who everybody voted for now. See if I'm the only one that's going to be kicked out of the group.
I can tell you who Christian Pike voted for when he was on his phone logged in.
Oh.
He voted for Christian Pike.
Who do you think Tim voted for?
Tim
That's a good
probably is
question.
a responsible enough moderator that he didn't vote, but I'm sure he would have voted for TS just because I think they happen to agree on the subject.
What if? What do you think Bruce would have
Bruce
voted
would have
for?
voted for whoever was not
He thinks you're
Christian
both
Pike in any debate. When Bruce went to the polls, like for the last presidential election, he was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
so we got Kamala, we got Trump, no Christian Pike. Y'all just put my vote wherever you want it. I don't care because neither of these people are Christian Pike." And so that's how Bruce votes. I believe that.
I tell you, if he met you and you guys driving and got pulled over by the cops for speeding, he would tell the cop, "Hey, do you know this guy's a cop?"
No, he's going to tell St. Peter that at the pearly gate.
He'd be like, take him away.
Take him away.
And he talked to Jesus. He'd say, "Hey, you know that guy's a cop."
It's raining. Why's it got to rain all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's rain. Uh-oh. What if it rained because God said that Miss Ma didn't vote for you?
Or you want to hear something that I don't know if it's true, but I choose to evil surmise that it is true? So I
What?
believe that TS was preparing for this debate over the last week, like a Rocky montage, and probably has like 12 plus hours in preparations. And I went to the coffee shop yesterday morning for like an hour and threw some scriptures together
And
because I
Bruce was
forgot
helping him,
about it.
Yeah,
putting Vaseline on him and stuff.
Yeah, I just trying to see what I could help him out. I figured the least prepared that I was, I could show grace to him. You know what I mean?
yeah. Spooky had a good idea. I could put up a poll asking who
Oh,
won the
crap.
debate, and Miss Ma could vote against the winner. I mean,
Yeah, go ahead. Let's do that. I got a couple accounts I'm going to log
Don't
into.
vote against me again.
Am I
Anybody who
still
votes against me is kicked out of all the future teachings.
am I still in the cult?
No,
Oh man.
don't vote against the cult leader. When Jim Jones says Kool-Aid, you don't say sweet tea. It's Kool-Aid.
Man, if I could turn back time.
How do you vote against the leader of Calvation? What in the world?
I know, right? I'm terrible. Oh, we got a poll.
All right, look, anybody out there?
Oh wait, that was a Q&A though.
the other one's a yes or no. Weird. Hi. Are you there, Brother Pike? Oh, he disappeared. I
Must
think
be
he's
really
getting ready to
raining.
go vote for himself.
He instantly just left. But it's a Q&A. Oh,
The other one's a yes or no one. I'm not sure.
okay, you did. Yeah, you got to pick the second option. On the in your whenever you make the poll.
Yeah.
I know it's a pain in the butt,
Oh. So
but you
the
gotta pick
second.
Yeah, with the not ask a question, but I don't remember what it is
Oh,
that's
this
there
one.
now.
Oh, this. He keep on leaving. I think he's kind of there to try
I
to
got
vote for
bad
us.
service. I think it's because the storm passing over.
Oh.
You were out there voting for yourself. Oh
I
wait, he
did
hadn't put
vote
the
for
poll up
myself
yet.
once. I did vote for myself once.
You got 32 accounts. You could have won by sweeping.
I know. Honestly, I shouldn't have even done it once. I don't even know why I did because it was out of character for me. I went to the chat section like while he was doing his little monologue on my phone, and I saw the poll pop up and just hit it before I thought about it. And I was like, well, that was kind of rude to vote for myself, but I did once.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Once. Yeah. And then this other guy,
Well, that's the
Christopher.
reason I say the poll was tied, actually, because
Yeah.
I actually was leading in the poll by one vote because it was 37 and it was 49% to 51%. So if you take away my one vote for myself, then it would have been perfectly tied.
So
Oh,
far, you TS. Oh, TS is now TS. Like he's 57, you're 50. Yeah. How
hello,
many
You
Azo.
can't have you can't have 57 and 50, Logan.
Hey, sea
Oh,
science.
crazy. Oh,
Sorry.
that's right. Oh, how do I look at the poll? Oh, there it is better. It says 50. Oh, you're 55. You're running by 5 points. And then Miss Mod votes.
I did vote.
What the
I
heck?
voted. I voted for Christian this time.
I don't believe that.
I did. I swear, 2 times.
You're
Two
running the
times.
62%.
I feel like in the light of that information, I'm not winning.
What the hell? I can't do anything right.
Look,
I felt
folks,
forced.
you have to vote for
Oh,
me or else you're
or
not
Pike,
Christian.
you're
Hey, I like that.
You're not
If we can get
saved
up to
if you don't
70.
vote for Pike.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, well, then that means all the atheists are going to vote for TS.
No.
oh,
Do
This
not
isn't
you
going to work
want
out.
salvation?
No, of course not.
As
oh,
if you
you're
vote against me,
winning
I swear to God.
Oh,
71 to 29. You're 71.
This is
17
very good for
votes.
my ego, Logan. Very good.
Well, that's what he said.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Oh, 72 now? He's 28. Wow, you're winning
Way to suck, TS.
hardcore. Yeah.
I know
Funny.
nobody in the comments right now even
But
watched
Miss
that
Mod.
debate.
I watched it.
No,
Yeah,
Missy Mod did watch it. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, because I was there like harassing
But
people.
Miss Mod,
It's kind of funny because Tim was like, "Hey, quit using the Q&A to troll the chat." And I was like, "Oh my God, I've done that so many times to him."
like
Yeah, I would just
Lupin,
question
his
for
question was
Jamie, why are you gay? And Tim would be like, "Stop trolling the chat."
like Lupin. He had a question for you last night.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was crazy. Yeah,
Azo said,
was
I voted for
crazy.
myself winning the debate.
Well, it's for sure Azo that somebody had to win because me and TS both lost.
We all lost.
We all lost.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Tim's pretty much the only one that won.
Honestly, he's a pretty good moderator. I have to give it to him.
I don't have to, so I'm not going to.
All right, Tim, you suck as a moderator, and we vote you out.
Yeah, you're done. We know you voted for TS.
We know you did.
Yeah.
wow, you're beating him hardcore. You're 74 now.
Well, you know, it
Ooh.
just was like being me. What are you gonna do?
How many counts you signed? I'm joking.
That's
He's
what
just
TS
driving down the
said.
road with another phone.
That's what TS said at the end of the debate. He's like, "How many accounts do you sign into?"
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It is pretty funny though. The poll was tied right down the middle. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
here it's far from a tie. You're
Well,
destroying
that's
him.
just what it's like being me, Logan. But I will say this: my expectation was so low that TS did exceed my expectations technically. So I was impressed because that's what it means to be impressed.
Oh, oh. Did he impress you, Miss Mod?
Yeah. Wait, who? Sorry, I wasn't
Oh,
listening.
TS.
Nah. I don't know. I was just kind of having fun in the chat.
The
I
only
don't
thing,
know.
the only thing about
Yeah.
him is like he said a lot of good things and he made a lot of good points. He quoted a lot of good scriptures. All that's fine and well, but he's so like monologue-y and monotone that I just kind of like fall asleep when he's talking.
Yeah.
He don't
He
really
did
have
hit you
no
with them
like
verses,
feel.
though.
He don't have any like what do they call it? Personality.
Yeah. I liked when you said, well, he's putting out Bible verses finally. We have some common ground. like you guys hadn't had any common ground until then.
No, actually, I thought that he did better than I expected. So I mean, I told Aiden the same thing. I was like, my expectation was so low that he managed to exceed it.
Oh, that's good. Oh. Ansel said he didn't have to watch it, so he
That is
won.
what it means to have won.
Yeah, crazy. Wow, you're 74 now. Wow, you're
I do think
creeping
that
him.
I was trying to. I couldn't watch the chat very closely because I was busy, of course. But I think that it was right down the middle as far as people in the chat who liked me versus liked him. I think that was pretty evenly split too.
Revolution is a state of protecting protect religion.
He's ready to kick off the fight.
Oh.
See, science. I don't think anyone here is talking about evolution right now. But did you vote for me?
No, you believe in evolution.
See,
Hell
science.
no.
I renounce evolution if you'll vote for me. It's a state-sponsored religion.
A state protected religion.
Yeah.
It is too.
Little
Man, good
little
point.
Charlie Darwin couldn't cut it as a priest. Please vote for me.
That's a good one.
Oh, Brother Pike.
Yes,
He's
sir.
gonna get Big Bad Mama,
Oh,
up in the chat soon.
Big Bad
Talking
Mama,
about
if you
evolution.
vote for me, evolution's definitely true. Definitely. It's like extra true.
oh,
Charles Darwin was smarter than Newton if you vote for me.
He was a priest.
The highest priest.
Yeah.
yeah. It's crazy. The cult requires its origins and justification. What does that mean?
I don't know, but I agree if you voted for me. Yeah, they're
I
all
bet you,
cults, bubblegum. It's just me and you out here.
I bet you TS is out there. He voted for him.
TS, you bastard. You and I both know that you didn't vote for me.
Sandman!
Sandman.
Join us, Sandman. We missed you. And Brother Pike said, like to know if you voted for him.
Sandman, if you voted for me, the Catholic Church has been right this whole time.
He's Orthodox.
The one true religion.
He's Orthodox though.
The Orthodox Church is the one true religion. All
He
the little
said that
pictures y'all hang up, I'll kiss all of them. I'll go like
oh,
lick the saints' bones or whatever weird stuff y'all do if you vote for me.
He's like, that's it.
would you make out?
I got some stupid traditions, but they're good traditions if you vote for me.
Damn.
Saying the Catholics want true religion, I think he would be offended.
And that's
by
why I'd
that.
never say that, Sandman. That's the reason I would never say that. You can't trust everything you see online. There's AI and stuff.
Yep.
That was just AI just a minute ago.
Oh, Mr. Sandman.
Look at C Science.
Vote for Brother
He's
Pike.
coming at you.
C Science. No, C Science, you're right, bro. If you voted for me, everything you just said is the truth.
Yep. All of it.
All of it.
Azzo, did you vote for Brother Pike?
I didn't even. Well, no.
You didn't vote for me?
I didn't watch the debate.
Azzo.
I'm wondering though, if since you're ever talking about switching to Catholicism and it being true, have you been in the sacraments again? All of you? You're all acting drunk.
I might have been taking some extra communion, but look.
And stay away from the wafers.
I was counting on you, Azzo, and you let me down.
Oh.
I made it well known I wasn't going to give WT3 a view.
I didn't care if you watched it. I just wanted you to vote for me.
Well, I wasn't there to vote.
Azzo, I don't want to hear these excuses.
Oh, you're voting off. You're getting voted off the island.
You're voted off
because I only follow the one true Jort leader.
But Azzo, I'm
a Jortnist. Don't change my mind
for me.
Pike.
I would have went and bought cargo shorts last
Pants are
night.
evil. And you were a Pentecostal, so you wear dresses, I bet, Carp.
I probably do wear dresses.
No,
look,
but
if Lupin votes for me, I'll dress like him and wear dresses.
Oh.
Was the debate good enough to do a review on or response video?
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
I mean, you could.
I think that'd be funny to have all the same people we were going to have do it, and you're one of them, so you're going to be like reviewing your own debate.
Well, I can't do it because I got to take Sophia out for her birthday here in just a minute.
I had to say today.
Oh yeah, well, when then?
What? Don't act like you don't plan things years ahead.
I'm planning.
I'm still waiting for our April 2026 talk.
It ain't 26 yet, Azzo. I don't even have to reschedule that till like January of that year.
But see, I'm like TS. I'm already studying for it, and you're just going to go to a coffee shop and spend 10 minutes getting a Java Baba pajama, and then act like you picked up. Oh, look it. We'll use this scripture. Jesus wept. It's got to fit in there somewhere.
I'm already prepared for it, like TS.
Brother Pike,
316. Vote for me, or you're cast off the island.
That was funny.
Actually, you went down. You're 70 and he's 30, but you're still winning big.
Oh yeah, to all you guys out there who voted for him, you know where the door is, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Don't let that door hit you where the good Lord split you.
That was definitely AI.
But by the end of this, Christian's going to vote for TS.
No. Carp was really upset because he said bastard earlier. Not the first time I think I've ever heard him say a cuss word.
You know what? You're right. I should not have said that. You're right.
You're right. So TS won the debate because he kept his composure and you didn't over the vote.
I probably wouldn't say that he kept his composure, but it's true that I should not have said that.
The polls are still open, apparently.
Yeah, from the 2020 vote. They stole the vote. They closed the polls early. Trump won it.
It's still 70. What's 71 now?
Who all is even voting? There's nobody in the chat but Bubblegum.
Yeah, but Bubblegum's got a lot of accounts, Carp, just like you and somebody else that's on this panel.
Yeah, Gangster Ghost.
Yeah, Gangster Ghost.
Yeah, as what?
I've only got one. I'm not smart enough to run one. What do you think I'm going to do with two?
No, but there's 21 votes.
That's crazy.
Tim came over just to vote against you.
Probably.
Yeah.
Those little buttholes that won't let me on the show and run it. I'm not.
No one said he couldn't come on. He's the one that's not joining, right?
No. What I said was he can't run it, so he won't come on.
Uh-oh.
Plus, Aiden, and to be honest, Aiden would probably chase him off. So what's the difference?
Nah.
Or I would.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. If he voted for me, then I would defend him to the death. If he voted for me.
Man, I really wish we could turn back time.
Wow, I wish so too. I wonder if
Turn
Joe will hire
back
me
time.
back because I want to get away from this echo chamber.
All right, guys. I got to bounce, chicken bounce, but y'all take it easy. Let me know when you get ready to review the debate, Azra, and we'll set it up.
Whatever you guys are ready, because Mod and Gigi are going to be the moderators, and then whoever the other people were, I can't remember now.
We're gonna mod the debate review.
I was thinking something like May 27.
So very anxious to go to the mall.
Set a date up and we can do it. Have Mod and Gigi post it on their channels and say this is the one we're going to do it. Whenever
And
it is.
stay out.
And stay out, you Jordan denying bastard. I can use that word now, Gigi. If Pike does, I know it's in the Bible somewhere.
Yeah, Brother Pike won big, 71-28.
Yeah, I just there's no way I could have stomached sitting through that, especially listening to the whiner.
Is this true of C Science Film Labs?
Anything C Science says, it has to be true. I mean,
Yep.
he's a professional cut and paster like me, so it has to be true.
I don't know.
As well as Bubblegum, we all went to the same school that Ken Hoban went in that trailer to get our degrees on cutting and pasting. Mine only cost $1,200 though, because I voted for TS.
I told Miss Mod what you said to Bruce. It was so funny that they were pulping his bottom.
I say so much stuff. I can't pick one thing out.
You were talking to Bruce yesterday. You were mad at him, what he was saying, and he said the Annies were too busy pulping.
Well, it was making me mad. See, I like when I get in that kind of troll mode. Not the like when I get pissed off at Timmy, which I don't even think Timmy can trigger me anymore because he's comical. I mean, at best.
Yeah, I seen a picture from him. He looks like he was buff.
Yeah. So is Mod's Chihuahua, all 3 pounds of it.
Who? Psh, my Chihuahuas. I don't have a Chihuahua.
I'm just saying, somebody does, and it's a 3-pound dog. Who can be afraid of a 3-pound dog? Even though they do have the most people attacks. Go figure. Damn Mexicans.
But Lupin said it was funny. He thought he got kidnapped by people from Mexico or something. He's a crazy nut.
Is there a teaching tonight, or is Carp still mad because he didn't quite win the vote last night?
He talked about doing that teaching.
I think Gigi, to be honest, since Carp isn't here, and you know he's not listening, I say you invite TS to come do a real wholesome, holy teaching on your channel.
Okay.
And tell him he can only use the KJV on Timmy's channel.
There you go.
And I still won't watch it.
Oh, yes, you will.
I didn't watch it last night, and I was up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't sleep last night. Plus, I had a drunk friend calling me. Oh, I can't. The damn taxi won't bring me to the bar. She lives in a really small town, and they got one cab service, and it's a one cab. So she was mad because for 3 hours she was waiting for a ride to go to the bar with her girls.
Wow.
So I had to hear about it. So I was making fun of her. And
was it Lady
Aiden? Lady Brandy of the Frankfurt Brandies.
How do you tell you, what Wild Heart said is so funny when he comes in? I show him that picture. He say, "She's so beautiful."
Yeah. He scares me. I mean, I know I'm pretty sure he's bisexual at the very least, and part of that community that I can't mention because they keep dropping off because of me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's official. But they took a vote. I've killed more alphabet people than. That's not even a good joke. I won't even. That's a bad joke. Forget it. Well, just okay. Put it this way: the disease that supposedly was the gay disease in the 70s and the 80s.
Oh.
But not too much.
STD.
Yes,
Acid.
STD demons.
I was gonna say acid rain. That's not a disease, but you know.
You know, if you wouldn't walk on your hands, your ass wouldn't get rained on. God. Your feet get wet, it drips down your jorts, and then next thing you
Just
know,
was random
your
things.
ass rain.
Whoa.
Yep. Brother Pike won big. He was 71-28.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah, I
about that
think
last night though when I was talking to somebody about we were talking about doing that review of some video. Why not just do the debate? I think it'd be funny, even if it sucked. The debate, it'd still be funny to make fun of both sides, especially Pike. He
yeah.
might lead Calvinism though. Screw you, you guys.
Uh-oh.
What you guys didn't vote for me? And now you're making fun of my presentation as a cult leader. You're all kicked out.
Yeah, we're all gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, it was funny. She said she voted against him last night.
I kept telling him in the chat. I was like, "You're going down, Pike. You're gonna lose." He's like, "Thanks, MM."
No, I mean, that's another reason. If we're going to actually do a review of it, I don't want to watch it. I want to watch it firsthand as you guys are reviewing it. But did Pike at least handle himself, his business?
Yeah, he just screamed like 1 or 2 times.
Well, yeah, but you got to realize Timmy was involved in TS, so that's probably way below the betting line that was going on. The betting line was 10 screams or more, so he was way under that.
I love the cat picture where his head's supposed to be. TS. That's
Yeah, it was funny. Ryan said, "Is Brother Pike debating a cat?"
That's funny.
Yeah, Brother Pike said it'd be better off debating a cat. He's a crazy guy. But
Come on, see science, you're slowing down. Am I going to pick up where you left off with your cut and paste because I got it all saved now? Well, I don't want him to have to get carpal tunnel by cutting and paste like that because he's not a trained professional like me. So I will help him because I know his script.
Would you ever
and stay out? Don't let her back in. Don't do it. She didn't vote for Pike. You know she didn't. You got to take up for the cause, Gigi.
But we'll have a debate between you versus C Science.
It wouldn't be much of a debate. I already know everything he's going to say, first off. Second off, I don't debate evolution because I'm not. It's not my wheelhouse, I guess. Other things, I can kind of debate if I really wanted to, but I just don't have the temperament to really get into a debate. Now, if me and C Science, like, say, debated paper or plastic or big marshmallows or little marshmallows, that would probably be fun, But to do a religious debate or a science one, nah.
Debate over should Brother Pike start wearing shorts.
There you go. Well, but see, I would have to find out what C Science's stance is on that. Because if we're both on the same side, then we can't debate.
Oh.
See, this is how that works.
Hazel, what would you do if you actually debated Kent Hovind?
First off, I wouldn't even call it what he does as debating. It's a slideshow. He doesn't really present much, information to counter it. It's all fifis and, ridicule and take your time. We got this.
You said it's all feces?
GG, bad boy. We don't use those potty words on here, remember?
Oh. Okay. One teaching afternoon this week. Oh, he said he could do one this week.
Is that Carp?
Yeah, he going to do. Yeah, teach about why Hazel should not wear shorts.
There you go. If he could convert me of that, my family would be in shock. Hold on, I got a cough. Because that's all I wear, shorts, literally. Winter, snow blizzards, always in shorts.
Yeah, I had a friend who wears shorts even outside when it's
Yep,
snowing.
that's me. I drive. I like during blizzards, if like especially if I get out of the truck and I walk in there, no one expects them to drive a big truck and then get out of it in like basically a tank top and sometimes I wear Crocs and flip flops in the wintertime. I'm weird, I know it. But like in my car, I keep Carhartts in there just in case I get stuck in boots and stuff like that. So it's not like I'm gonna freeze to death.
What if it was 100 below zero? Would you still wear shorts?
As long as I'm inside and it's 72.
I mean, when it's outside,
Oh,
you're out
below 100? No,
at
that's
the garage.
crazy. I did because I want to do a trip to to Alaska, so I went out and bought a sleeping bag that's rated for like 50 below zero. I want to try it out. And why I bought it for Indiana, I don't know, because it rarely gets that cold. But I just wanted a high rated sleeping bag, and I got it. That's still sitting in the box 2 years later, so I was like $140 well spent. I am awful.
Well, I asked, vote for Pike.
No, no, we're yep. He already ruined it and he left, so he's no longer. Oh. Here we go.
He's a funny guy. But would you ever could you ever debate
No.
Tim? What about Mega Tim?
Definitely not, because he's got mega breath.
Oh.
No, I mean with Tim, and even though I don't like him on a personal level, that's not why I wouldn't debate Tim. It's just our personalities clash, and Gigi, can you ban Carp from your channel from now on, please, or at least demote him to janitor? So yeah, so I would, I mean, for fun, or even like what Frank said, if it was for charity, even if I knew I was going to get my butt kicked for charity, I'll do just about anything. But just to debate, no.
What if you had to debate Tim on his channel over the KJV for charity?
Well, first off, he's already lost that debate a long time ago with me. Second off, I won't go and be on his show where he has the control. If we ever debated, and that's a big if, because I just, like I said, our personalities clash too much. You know, even if it was for like charity or just a paper or plastic type of the debate, I have no respect for him. I really don't. And I know he probably doesn't for me. So, that's fair enough.
But what if you had to debate? You do this, you get like $1 billion for charity. You debate against Tim in the same room over the King James.
Who's the moderator? Okay, I can
Pike.
do that on your channel, but he wouldn't like it. But say hypothetically, he says yes, he'll do a KJV only, just debate with me on a different channel. And I mean, because the one thing I would be afraid of in a KJV only debate, that he would say, like the rest of the debates, you can only use the KJV, but in a translation debate, you can't. Part of your evidence would be other Bibles, other manuscripts, other things outside of the KJV. I mean, for fun, like with Mod, I would debate Mod on the KJV in a heartbeat, but I think she would take it too personal, because we tried this once before and she got mad at me, and then she didn't talk to me, and then she had a show the next day that, yeah.
Would you debate Aiden over who had the better ketchup?
I am not debating Aiden on anything, because first off, he's long-winded as hell. And I would fall asleep and forget what I was going to say in between my turns. Literally, I would forget, because you see how I am at times. I'll be talking about something. It's like, oh, wait, what was I talking about? And that's another reason I really wouldn't debate. I just don't have the focus to do it. I don't believe.
Would you debate Brother Pike over wearing
Well, yeah, he's
shorts.
already a heretic. He's been kicked out of every, the true Catholic Church buildings that's ever existed.
Would you debate uh, Daniel J. Newman?
And Spooky's right. There we go. I am too sensitive to debate. I get triggered too easy at times. Now, back in the day, I could do it. Now I don't debate. I don't have that mentality for it.
Because you're a big old
do it now.
Because you're a big old teddy bear.
Who's sensitive? I'm sensitive.
What do you think of that guy Tar Baby? He's part tar, part baby,
and a lot of wacko. No, it's like, because it's like when on your show, sometimes I have to remove some of his comments. Not that he's actually said the word, but you can tell what he was trying to say. I'm surprised he hasn't yelled at me for that yet. But
what about ZD?
Oh, he's a crazy guy. You got to realize they don't even have a baseball team anymore. But they got the number one prospect in Boston.
Oh, that's nice. Well, what if you debate him on Temp Channel football team?
I wouldn't do it on Tim's channel. That'd be the deal breaker ASAP. I mean, especially for something like that. If I'm going to do something for charity and it's going to be probably either on your channel or maybe that other. I think she's the trans woman that lives in Florida or whatever her name is. She's got like a gay dog or gay cat too.
Lady Aiden?
No, not Lady Aiden. The one with a big forehead. I keep forgetting her name.
I'm not sure.
And she always wears wigs. And you think she's an angel lady? I'm talking about Mod GG.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't that deep, but I didn't want you to struggle because it's just a joke. And it's like, okay, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Here, let me help him. He got it.
Joking. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. What if you debated him over your baseball team on this channel and Mod's the
Mod. If I was going to debate, like say, and it wouldn't even be necessarily a debate, it'd be more like a discussion, I think, between me and him. And I think it'd actually probably be fairly decent or entertaining. But I would do that on his channel also. I mean, I'm not like worried about home field advantage or any of that. I just don't want to give Timmy any more views than he deserves, which is 0. And I don't respect him as a person. I think he's disgusting, and the way he's treated you, I just couldn't do it. But Den, absolutely. He could lay any ground rules down for our, say a quote unquote debate about baseball, and I would do it, and I wouldn't even study for it because really it's kind of like me and him do now. We bust each other's butt. That's what rival teams do. But it'd be kind of funny to just but see, he would lose right from the start because all I got to do is say, yeah, some team that had Babe Ruth and gave him up for money can't be a very good baseball team. But I mean, as much as I bust his butt, I do respect Boston Red Sox. They've got a great tradition, great, mentality. I've always liked a lot of their players, like Big Papi. That's one guy I wanted to get on the Yankees before he retired, because it seems like both sides get each other's players sometimes. Usually more the Yankees than the Boston Red Sox doing it, but there's a lot of ties to it.
Yeah. What if you debated Bruce over Christian Carpenter? How do we know that's not really Brother Pike?
How do we know it's not really TS? Yeah. It's the TS Christian Carpenter, not the Christian Carpenter we all love and know. Yeah. Don't leave. We're just kidding, TC. See you later. No, he ain't leaving. He's got a sense of humor. He's put up with me for this long and has never yelled at me. So far, so good. Knock on wood. But he is sensitive when I make fun of his carpeting skills, so I'm just saying.
Oh. But what if you debated? Oh, what if you played football with
Whew.
Zidane?
There's he kicked my butt right now, definitely on that one.
Oh. But I seen a video of you. You're all muscle.
I've well, see, I've always had physical jobs, even when I was a supervisor, because I was always hands on. Like I just can't sit around. That's why it drives me nuts being on disability. Um, so it's like my doctor every time like they check me out because I've been on disability since 2016 and it was really sick since like 2009. So, but yeah, that's one thing Dr. Rushing before he retired said, "Dang, you know what? For somebody that has so many medical issues, you're still solid in the middle." And I've been open and closed 4 times, like a fish, basically. I call it my vertical C-section, where women's are horizontal. I got a lot of scars on top of each other. That's all right.
Oh, sorry about
One thing
that.
I don't like about it is they've really ruined my belly button, so I never take my shirt off. I hate my belly button.
Oh. But your bell
It
button
looks like a
loves you.
sideways smile, literally. Yeah, just ooh.
But what if you had what would you do if they had a machine can make you 20 again? I'd love to be 20 again.
Mm. See, for me that would be a problem because I don't know when my tumor actually started to grow. You know that I could have had it all my life, or it could have been a few years. That's the one thing bad about desmoid tumors. You don't know the growth rate. It really varies from patient to patient, and even like when you get it removed, um, generally more times than not it comes back. There's a 70% of recurrence.
I mean, that would be
Right.
done anyways. But would you like
Well,
that? We could be 20
if
now.
I knew my tumor was gone for the rest of my life, or at least where it's at now, then yeah, I could do a 20-year-old body. What I wouldn't do was, if yes, I still have the mental, the mentality of a 60-year-old, but you give me a 20-year-old body that was mine, when I was 20. To me, that's kind of like, I don't even know how to explain it. It'd be like original sin, basically, for me. Why would I say, become a Christian and then, start sinning like an idiot? It's kind of the same way with like my tumor. It's in a good spot. I don't want to go put my body back through that same thing all over again, and maybe end up with a different result where it's not stable or it's actually killed me.
You would have never had that again
Well, if
if
that
you
was the case,
died.
yeah, that wouldn't be bad because then I can go beat up and play football and show Den what real football players do.
Yeah.
But I
You're the
played,
mighty
you
buddies.
know, football through middle school, high school, college. I wrestled track and field, so I was a busy little dude, and this is back when you know we didn't have video games and phones, and what we did was play outside a whole lot, do a lot of shooting, a lot of riding of motorized vehicles, working on cars. That's a childhood. Not having your nose stuck in what is it, like a switch the whole day. My grandson does that and it
Yeah,
drives me nuts.
my nephews
Yeah.
do that too. Now he's in Mark. He just loves that. What is that thing they put on there with a mask and you could go on the internet?
Oh, the virtual? You talking about the
Uh,
VR? Yeah, the goggle thingies,
yeah,
whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
yeah, he loves that. You ever
I've
heard of that?
I've been wanting to get one for my PS5 that I haven't even got out of the box yet because I played it on a buddy's PS4 that had virtual, and it was one of the zombie games, and I can't remember if it was Resident Evil or which one it was, but yeah, it was. It's a totally different aspect you that you literally almost feel like you're in the game, literally, not just playing the game because it's a different view. It's 3D. It's more realistic.
Oh, oh, hi, Pixie.
Hey, Pixie, how you doing, girl?
How are you today, Pixie? Pixie, Mixie, Tixie, Kixie. Well, yeah, well, he's just a funny guy. He's so funny. What he says about, he said,
Oh,
Lady A is so beautiful.
yeah. Yep. Wild
That's
scares
just
me at
so
times,
funny.
but he's
Yeah, he's just a funny
he's a good guy. I
guy.
just hate him going through
Uh,
that, and then having to listen to it to everybody, from everybody else.
yeah, me too. I'm sorry, but I always try to watch out
Right.
for him on here.
Yep. But he's got, like I said before, yesterday
That's
or the
why,
day before, he's got a good support team with Pixie and Bond alone is enough. They're doing a great job with them, but
yeah, that's good. They're good people.
except I heard Pixie was drinking the other night. She kept flying into windows. She was a drunk Pixie.
Oh,
I don't even know if she drinks. I just thought that was kind of funny in my head and came out. That's not very funny. She'd be like a little
what does
fly.
that mean?
But it's a Pixie
Oh,
without GPS and drunk.
Pixie mix.
Yeah, me trying to paint a picture ain't making it any funnier.
Oh.
I failed on that one, so sorry.
You ever paint a picture before?
Yeah.
Oh, what type of pictures
But
do you like?
but to be fair, it was like because I'm looking at the very first one I ever did, but it was like a clown, and you had lines. It's like for a kid. If it was for kids, it was for
Oh,
I don't want to get too much into. Basically, I was in the hospital and then signed in for 30 days.
oh,
Well, it wasn't rehab, more mental, but I didn't have a breakdown. But it's a long story. But anyway, went into like rehab just to keep your mind off of stuff,
yeah.
and I did pottery in there. I painted this picture, and I know it's from, I got it like 90 on it on the very bottom, so I had to have made it in 1990.
Oh.
But I've
Oh,
kept it just for kind of like where I was, and it's a stupid picture, but it just basically my progress when I was having a rough period
oh.
for no reason at all. But it all worked
I'm
out.
sorry about that. God, things got better for you, little guy.
Yeah, it did.
You're a good little guy, just a big old teddy bear.
Yep. And now I get to do a debate on Timmy's show. No, I don't.
What if you had him on hair debate over who who about if King James was Rui King James?
Really? Or was he really gay? That's the one that makes me kind of laugh, because really, whether King James was gay or not has no effect of the Bible he put out or that he commissioned, because he didn't do it. He was pretty lax in some of his instructions of it, but he was,
Yeah,
from the evidence, yeah, he was at least bisexual, but it doesn't change the fact of that the King James Bible is still a good translation.
what if he was trisexual?
He probably was. I mean, kings did all sorts of stuff in excess. Look at Nero and Caligula and many other leaders.
What if they had? What about Queen James? What if you had a debate over the Queen James?
Well, see, I couldn't do it without
What if-
actually. That's why I've been looking for a copy, but I was debating whether I was going to put $50 out for a Queen James Bible just to have one, and I just can't quite justify spending that kind of money on the Queen James.
Yeah.
But if one comes up a little cheaper, I'd love to get one.
Would you ever
A
like to
quote from it.
do a prank on Tim or Bruce and put their
Right.
avatar say Queen James only?
Right. That might see, and what's the thing? The only reason I would not do that was just for the other people that not necessarily even if they are KJV, just because they like it, they prefer it. I don't want to insult their belief in their version if they prefer just the KJV.
That what that what Lupin tried to do before. He was joking around to talk about uh on before change Bruce avatar to Queen James. the tr- oh by
Hey, Frank.
Slack guy. He needs to be Frank.
Yeah, he's too slack.
Yeah. Or Frank or Bill.
He needs a little
Which one
work
do
on
you
his
think?
impressions and his voices too.
What if he? Yeah, actually, he did a. Wow, that was a. I did. No, that was him. He did an awesome job with that.
Oh, you don't tell Frank that because then he's going to keep it
What
keep
do you
it up and then show up in a kilt and do it. He's a cross dresser, Gigi. Don't let him tell you that he's Celtic or some cult that their heritage is wearing kilts. No, he's a cross dresser.
Uh, what if he dress up like Lady
Well,
Aiden?
for all I know, he is Lady Aiden. I mean, it's hard to tell past that beard. Aiden's got a pretty good beard too, or Lady Aiden has a pretty good beard, so I think it might be Frank actually.
It's just so funny. Wild Heart. Every time I show him that, it's just so funny. Wild Heart is the most funny guy. He said she's beautiful.
See what happens? I make fun of Maud's gay dog, and she never comes back.
Oh no!
No, I think she's got a gay cat. What that is it? A gay cat or a gay dog? I can't remember.
I don't know. What if her dog were trisexual?
That's proof of evolution.
Oh, would you ever? What if they had? Because everyone wears a cute skirt, and wearing a skirt is too.
Oh, yeah, because wearing a kilt is wearing a skirt, right? Yes, and wearing a skirt is too tally ho ho, too tally ho gay. No, see, I can't even say that they're gay because I mean, if nothing else, but because of Roddy Piper. If he can
Speaking
pull
of
it off, there he
Wow,
is.
hi, funny buddies. How are you today?
Hello, I'm good. Yeah.
That's good. Hope you have a good day, little guy.
Have I been on there before?
Not today.
No. I had a dream that I was on there before. That's all. I was just
Wow.
checking. Yeah, honestly.
Lesbians, Frank. They're lesbians.
It was because I was watching your stream.
I've got two gay dogs, literally. I swear that I think both my dogs are gay, or mom's dog and my dog are gay. I honestly.
So you're
Joyful and happy?
No, they got their nose in each other's butts all the time and other places, and they're gay.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to bring them to deconversion camp.
Oh, that's my future wife.
There, I knew it.
You're so funny, Waller. But how you? I hope everything's going good for you today, little guy.
Today, I'm not sure. I've not been up for long. And yeah, I'm just coming round, you know. Yeah.
Give them time to wake up.
Oh, your room looks different.
That'll be the spirit level there.
That's a stripper pole he practices on.
Yeah.
See, Wild doesn't realize it's got to be vertical, not at a 45-degree angle to work the pole.
He said that, but
He got more excited when he was told he had to wear a thong or a G-string, and he forgot about the pole.
You're funny,
like
guy.
a good song. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to bring down the conversation.
Yes, Frank, come out of the closet. You're a lesbian. Join the dark side.
I just YouTube channel and sending a 6-second video and they denied me.
Can you say hello to Pixie and be
I never had to send a video, and I don't remember why I
on
didn't.
the side chat? So I can just say hello to Pixie and everyone on the side chat.
Pixie's drunk. She's flying around like a drunken pixie fly, crashing into windows.
I know she's a
But
nightmare.
she did say she does drink a little bit, and that
Yeah.
she giggles a lot.
She's a nightmare, honestly.
There it is. I occasionally drink, and I get super giggly. So I guess it would be hard to fly if you're giggling more than normal.
And Seaside are Seaside said he was trying to pass this singjig about and something about
verify his count that he's a real person and it's not just a the sock account.
Yeah, he tried to pass that. He said he couldn't get it. They wanted us.
If I remember, I didn't even do that. I got verified. I forgot what I did to verify because I couldn't get it to do the video either.
Oh.
Or maybe I didn't even have to do that. I don't even remember because I've been on YouTube for a while.
And I don't want to get all gushy, but Gangster Ghost, can I tell you what a brilliant person you are? And thank you for having me on your show. And you're excellent.
Oh, thank you.
I concur. Good
You're
words.
good little guy, Wildheart. He's
adorable. Quit lying to Wildheart. He's not a good guy.
He's an adorable guy.
He's Millhouse. As soon as he came in, I must put Millhouse up there. It's like, no, I'm not going to do that every time. Yeah, there he goes. But the picture I have has Millhouse kind of like in that pose, but with an earring. So you're going to have to get those ears pierced.
Oh, no. Do they still have, like, gay... Like, there's one gay ear. I never understood that, but...
At least around where I was, it was like right was wrong and left was right. Meaning,
Yeah.
But see, I had 8 earrings and I had 4 in each ear. I had 3 on each of my lobes and then 1 on top. Yeah. I miss my earrings. I wish I still had them. I only got rid of them when I started having to have so many CAT scans because I had to keep taking them out and they would get infected once in a while.
Yeah. I had an earring once and the hole healed up, so I can't have earrings anymore.
Yeah, Gigi has.
Thank you, Bob.
Gigi has his Johnson pierced too.
Yeah, Prince Albert, I think.
Yeah, Prince Albert. There you
go. Now that what Brother Pike would do.
Oh, that's why he doesn't wear shorts. He doesn't want to see the people see Prince Albert.
That's why he doesn't wear shorts.
Okay, this just took a bad turn in the wrong direction.
Sorry about that. Wildheart, thank you, Wildheart. You're a good buddy.
Thank you very much. You are fucking... Sorry, I know you don't like sorry. That you are effing excellent. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Wildheart. Bird Pike debate TS.
Oh, what happened with that?
I'm not sure if they are still.
Yeah. Have you talked to him, Truth Speller?
Oh yeah, I've known the Truth Speller for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, the debate last night. Yeah, it was crazy. What do you think of that?
I missed that. What happened?
I'm not sure. They debated and stuff. Brother Pike actually said it was.
Yeah, most people I've heard from being in here today pretty much said that Pike won.
Yeah,
I didn't say it myself because I just nah.
Yeah. I call Truth Speller the walking Bible because every sentence he says is a quote from the Bible. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's
Yeah, I don't even think I've ever engaged with him, but just hearing some of the stuff from TS, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, TS, he got in a debate with Bruce one time, And Bruce keep calling him a Calvinist. He doesn't like that. But he also got in a debate with, like an argument with Round Table.
Wait, is that a
crazy?
3-yard long leveling stick in the background at Wild Hearts?
It's actually a 6 foot, I think. Yeah. I used to be a plasterer, so it's what we used to make sure the walls were straight, basically. Yeah.
Oh, that's another debate that I lost between Joe and Joe.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's weird because I haven't even watched a Kentucky Atheist video since I left them.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody. I was told. I guess they're doing a like a ARC protest. I think this month. So it's been like, guys. As a matter of fact, it's like the year anniversary of me walking away from the Kentucky Atheist show.
Who's this guy?
Hello.
Do you know
Walker.
him?
Yeah, it's me, Midnight.
Hi.
Oh, you can't
hi.
have 3 names. That's going to confuse
Dude,
me.
I have so many names. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, you know,
That's it.
it's fine. All right, having identity crisis is cool nowadays. So, how you doing, Wildheart?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing
Well,
good.
that's good. It's good that you're doing okay. Doing okay is better than not doing okay.
That is true. That's a tautology. Yeah.
Heck, that could be the second video that the debate that we would review. Then would be Joe versus Joe.
Joe versus Joe. How does that look like?
Well, the Kentucky Atheist name is Joe. That's why I said Joe and Joe.
I see.
Joe and Joe Vines. Oh, sorry. Joe versus Joe. Know who won? That was Joe. Joseph the tech guy.
Well, if
versus
Joseph,
guy from
the tech guy, could keep his composure, I think he would fare fairly well, considering. But I just don't see Joe or the Kentucky Atheist losing that debate on that topic. Unless things have really went downhill over there since I've been gone. The video, wait, where'd it go? The video shows that the opponents
yes.
Wildheart. Have you ever met? I know you met Brett Keane, but have you ever met Kentucky, the
Kentucky
guy?
Atheist?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I might have, but I don't remember.
Sea Science, is the debate worth even watching? In your opinion, I guess.
You asked the Sea Science for his opinion.
And depending on where it was, because I'd have to have side chat off because there's too many people from the echo chamber over that I just couldn't stomach, reading anything they've got to say, to be honest. Whereas I do miss a lot of them too, though.
Joseph, he's a tech guy, you know. He's Joseph the tech guy. Who started that was Brother Pike, because he always reminded him of the tech guy. He's a great tech guy. If you go talk origins, you can read up 3,000 was to Pizza. Oh, I want to go to Pizza Hut too.
The argument was
Lucky
debunked. Oh yeah, that's
Spider-Man.
been debunked.
What? That spider's going to get pizza?
Yep. And twice on Sunday.
Yeah, he can go to Pizza Hut. He's a lucky guy. You ever had Pizza Hut?
It's been a while.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Ever have Domino's?
They're pizza. Oh, Domino's. Yeah, I have those. They're pretty good. I had that yesterday. They're pretty good. Pizza Hut's awesome. Been a while since I had any. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, Mod, try searching using the last comment. Oh. Well, Wilder, have you ever met Claude?
Oh, club balls. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's a
You,
he's a
you
crazy
know I
little guy.
shouldn't because he's French. But I actually.
Oh.
Ooh, I do not like
But is
fake
he as
carrot cake.
famous?
It's either going to be real carrot cake or not carrot cake. That too.
Karen cake?
No, carrot.
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 Wait,
Carrot.
how can you make a fake
Carrot
carrot cake?
cake.
Like, just not have carrots, actual
Right.
carrots in
Yeah.
it?
Artificial flavoring.
Just make a cake with no
Out of a but not
fake
carrot
cake.
cakes out of a box.
I mean, fair, I guess. Well, hold on. Make carrot cake for everybody.
Karen cake.
No, carrot. Make
Oh,
carrot
cake.
cake for everyone.
Mm,
It'll be awesome.
oh.
Everyone will love it. Actually, no, I couldn't think of it. I probably should try making carrot cake.
Lucy had a
one of
bad
these days.
burrito and died on it and fell out of a tree. The Bruce Wayne is here. The Bruce.
Oh, hi, Bruce. Missed you, little guy.
I'm not.
You give
Oh,
Bruce
sorry.
Wayne a bad name, Bruce.
You gave love a bad name. Sorry.
He's a crazy. Oh, you're rose. Oh, my
Bruce bought a rose for who though?
yeah. He bought a rose
Bruce,
for you.
That is so special. Thank you, buddies.
And for those aliens who abducted him and not joking.
And I've been
He's a
slacking
funny
off
guy.
on Bruce letting him do type in caps so much lately. You're lucky, Bruce.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Bruce, he's really crazy.
If a carrot
You
cake
think
is
he's
not
gone
a spice
insane?
cake, it is made in a food cake. It has orange.
He got a glove. He's gonna punch you.
He hits like a girl.
I didn't run away.
Run away.
If I could turn back time. Oh, sorry.
If I could find a way.
If I could turn back time, YouTube would still suck.
Yeah. And there's nothing you can
I
do.
take back all the words that I heard you, and you'd stay.
If I could read the stars, I'll give them all to you.
I think that was in one of the Deadpool movies too.
Actually, no, it's bye 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 bye. That's the well, maybe it is in one of the Deadpool movies. Never really seen Deadpool 1 and 2, or Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh,
Seen the intro. That was pretty awesome.
did you?
What you could do is get a hold of Kentucky Atheist and see if he wants to do a review of his own debate on your show or on his show.
I mean, it's been done before.
Yeah.
Time to review your own stream. Why? Because you can.
What if he reviews himself?
Well, there's people that review their own streams during the day just to see how it went, and then what they could do to make things better or worse, or whatever.
Yeah,
But
I hate that.
to review your own debate wouldn't be.
Oh
out
no,
of the question.
that's fine. Yeah, I just hate watching any of my videos. But I know what I mean. Yeah, just to review it. Yeah.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
I don't know. I'm just
Did you just say mahogany?
yeah, like the wood mahogany.
Mahogany. No,
Mahogany.
Is it?
Yep.
That's a heavy wood.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Very dense.
Oh. Yeah. Bruce, you love to call Brother Pike a Calvinist. He's funny.
Gangster Ghost.
What?
But doesn't Calvinism lead into determinism?
Yeah, I
If
think so.
God already knows.
How does Calvinism lead into determinism?
Because if God already knows who is going to heaven and hell, then it's already determined. You know what I mean? So there's nothing you can do about it, basically.
I mean, I do see your point, but at the same time, determinism tries to say that there really is, that there really is no free will, and that and that everything that's happening in the universe right now, including this, was determined. It is only controlled by physical laws, and really have no free will. Like, you know what I mean? Basically, basically, sorry. Basically, determinism is causality.
Oh.
If I could reach the stars, are you more through?
Look at Bruce.
You're almost
he's
at your
doing it
limit,
again.
Bruce, of
He's a
caps. Tread lightly.
What about cats? Is he a limit
Well,
of
yeah, he
cats?
killed them all. He had Chinese last night.
Oh.
God damn. Well, to be fair, he's not the one who killed him. The restaurant did. So you can't really blame Bruce.
It's not his fault.
Oh. He run that debate? How did he run it? Yeah, I could imagine Bruce if he met Pike and they went out to dinner. He'd tell the waitress, "Hey, you know this guy's a Calvinist."
Yeah, we don't like quitters around here. Learn to swallow, boys.
Sorry to make a gay joke, but if he went out with Pike, I bet he would end up eating Pike.
Jesus, what?
Yeah, you're crazy guys. What if he went out with Lady Aiden?
He would probably end up eating.
All I gotta say is you better be careful, Gigi. Wildheart will fight for his Lady Aiden.
Oh.
Yeah, don't take my lady.
Why do you think he's got the level back there? He wants to show Lady Aiden that he's on the level.
Yeah, on the scale. Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's funny.
If I could reach the stars,
Subway.
I want to.
Wildheart. Do you guys
Yes.
have Subway where you live?
Yes, the Subway, like.
Subway, eat fresh, although not too fresh.
Yeah,
I don't even do. If I'm going to have a sub, I'm going to Firehouse or Jimmy John's or even Panero's.
Jimmy John's.
But they are.
For some reason,
pricey.
that sounds very gay. Jimmy John's. I think I'm thinking of Long John's. Like
Long John Silver.
Yeah.
I used to be an assistant manager when I first got married at Long John's.
Oh, as long as you do it daily weekend? Oh. What is Bruce even
I have
talking
no
about?
idea. I'm not even looking at chat. Mega Man X has my attention.
Oh.
Super fighting robot. Mega Man.
Your cat's joyful.
Oh, that's because you're
Yeah,
obsessed.
see there. You guys thought I was lying. I knew either her dog or her cat was gay. I was right.
Midnight, that's because you're obsessed with anime. Why? It's shit.
Wildheart. What if they had a debate between you versus Mega Wildheart?
Who's Mega Wildheart?
Yeah, I would probably lose because I'm just Wildheart. He would be Mega Wildheart. I would probably lose. Yeah.
Yes, you would.
I think.
Yeah.
Who would be Mega Wild?
I am Mega
Wild
Walter. I'm Walter, but I'm also Mega. So I am Mega Walter.
I would. I don't know about you guys, but I really would like to see the interaction between Wildheart and Wildheart and one of his variants from the multiverse.
Is Bubblegum coming out of the closet? Because he
Probably.
said at Mod, only guys can be gay Mod.
Yeah.
Are you trying to tell us something, Bubble?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I always felt like he was kind of
coming out.
Yeah, he was kind of
I
gay,
want
like the way he speaks and
to
everything.
I'm
Not in the
coming
closet,
out.
Bubblegum.
He's so far in the closet, he's nearly in Narnia. You know?
Poor Narnia.
Oh, I guess Mod started her deconversion therapy already. Does that mean you glued your pecker back on?
What the fuck?
Oh. Wow.
No, because somebody told me that Mod was a trans woman. No?
No, as far as I know.
No. Okay, she's not. He, she. What the pronouns? I know what her pronouns are. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, or the freak I want. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure you've heard this before, but what is the donkey's pronouns? He and her.
Would that also be Bruce's?
Are we gonna start having dad joke contests now?
Yes. You know, back in my day when I was younger, they used to be called bad jokes. Now for some reason they're called dad jokes.
That's all. That's all Azel's fault. What just blame Azel?
No, that's I know that's not true.
Oh, I need music again. Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're talking about her gay cat. Okay. Yeah, Bruce, because that's part of our religion. Because you can't hate God and not be gay. Yes.
All right, I'll be right back. I do need music. My head.
Oh, I hope you're all right, little guy.
Stay thirsty, my friend.
Christian Pike? Oh. But, yeah. Funny. But, do you think... Oh.
Don't think too much, so we can get us in trouble.
Oh. Do you think Brother Pike gonna marry Brother Pike?
Well, I mean, Carp is in love with Carp.
Yeah, I can imagine him marrying himself.
You've got videos proving it. He can hug himself, so why can't he marry himself?
Oh,
have a great day. I'm going to watch my family enjoy a movie.
Oh, that's the most gays are ACs and content.
Yeah, that's just not true, Bruce. But okay.
Bruce is a funny, crazy, insane guy. You fat? He's not fat. He's big bone. Oh, joyful and happy?
Is that what Bruce identifies as? Trans fat?
I can imagine him identifying as that.
Well, he only flies trans air.
Oh. He goes on a train.
Well, he only uses public transportation, a bus.
He's a funny little guy. But
Bruce is coming out.
He said, yep.
He wants the world to know.
He let it grow.
So now he wants it to cut it off. Because he wants to wear a dress.
This is what Bruce did when he was a kid.
What, dropped on his head by the orthos? There are videos of proving that the orthos like to abuse babies.
Like This is the face Brother Pike makes when he talks to you. He made that when he was talking to Bruce. He's a crazy.
What's wrong with being gay? I guess I don't understand that part.
Brother Pike, he doesn't wear shorts just to say, because he thinks he's so good to wear shorts. Is that true?
Oh, we don't want to find out. Scary.
Do you think he would wear a kilt?
Oh no, if he ain't gonna wear shorts, he sure ain't gonna wear a kilt.
He's a funny little guy. Oh, what's going on here? Don't
Pudgy, portly, or stout? Just tell me once again who's fat. Weird Al Yankovic is fat. I'm fat. I'm fat.
Yeah.
Bruce is on crack. Broke his mama's back.
He's a funny guy. But how you been today, Midnight? Is that your name?
I've been all right.
Into flames.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh.
But I've been all right, just
That's
chilling,
right.
studying, relaxing, listening to music. Figured right now I take a break, play some Mega Man, join your stream. Ooh, okay, always a pleasure.
Oh, Mega Man? Oh, I heard rumors about them making a CGI movie of Mega Man.
Well, hopefully it's good.
Yeah, but I'm not sure they're still going to do it. I don't know. It was because Mario did so well.
Well, I mean, yeah. I still can't believe Mario made $1 billion. It's like, what? It wasn't that good. I watched it. I enjoyed it. But to make $1 billion? Like, wow.
Yeah. But no, I think it make like $1 trillion. A movie based on Azul.
Not me. I'm scared.
Honestly, I think it was Avatar Blue Water or whatever. I think that made like $2 billion, surpassing Endgame. Yes. I honestly cannot wait for Avengers Doomsday. That's coming out next year.
I think we all need to get off our butts, go to the movie theater, and help resurrect Sleeping Beauty or Snow White or whatever one bombed.
No, dude. Hey, literally everyone hates that movie. The one that just came out. No, that movie needs to die. Yeah. That's so bad.
Yeah. I'm just glad I don't have kids or a daughter that's young enough that wants to go see it, because I don't know if I can sit through it from what I've heard of it.
Yeah. No, actually, who liked to sit through that movie watching it is the lady who played in that movie.
Not even her.
The only person.
No, because even she hated it. She was never in it.
Right.
You didn't pay me enough for this sucky stuff.
Yeah. It was so funny. What if they made him Snow White and they have you as Snow White?
Right now, I am pretty Snow White. I haven't been in the sun for all winter.
Okay. Next time, Snow White needs to be an albino. Okay, talk about Snow White.
Well, I've always been suspicious of Snow White because she's always hanging out with like 7 little dudes. That doesn't do very much for your reputation. God, I can't even say
reputation.
There you go. Thank you. I don't know why I've got VD right now. Vocabulary difficulties. But yes, that's suspicious. You can't tell me that's a platonic relationship with all 7 of them. I see how Sneezy looks at her.
Right.
GG, can I do karaoke?
I don't know. It's his streams, of course.
Sorry,
no, it's okay.
Well, I'm going to make an executive decision. Yes, you can go ahead and do karaoke. Just make sure
No.
Just make sure you mute yourself so we don't have to hear it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
That would do.
Bad Reputation by John Jett, by all means. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I think that movie would have made $1 billion, or $1 trillion if it starred as Snow White. That would be a good movie. And,
No, that I wouldn't be called Snow White. I'd be called Snowflake.
and they could have the guy play the 7 guys. That could be Wildheart. They all could be Wildheart.
It's gonna be me as Snowflake with Splint, the dude that played on Split with the multiple personalities as my doors.
Oh.
And I think he has like 23 personalities, so I got more doors than Snow White did. And better reviews.
Yeah, I think that movie would have made $1 billion if you started. It would be $1 trillion. And they could have Wildheart be the 7 doors.
No, it would make $1 billion. It make $1 billion if you cast an albino as the role of Snow White.
Oh,
I guarantee you.
I don't remember. Do they have buzzards in Florida?
I'm not sure.
No, maybe. Yes.
Maybe. I'm thinking Mod may want to watch out because she said she's going to lay out. So if the buzzards start flying overhead, they may think she's dead.
No, I doubt it. But
move once in a while, Mod, so they don't think you're dead yet, so they don't peck your pecker.
Yeah, buzzards can smell when something is dead. Oh yeah,
I've been around people that smell like death warmed over, so yeah, they don't have to be dead.
Yeah, only reason I have a problem. Yeah, that's a good idea. But what's it for if I would have had what they call something strike? If they did do stuff like that, I would have definitely let them do it. But that's the only why. But yeah, that's a good idea. Mazel. But as a cast, something. What would you do if they did decide to hire you to be Snow White?
They better pay me good.
Yeah, you need to. They need to change the Sexton Post. They need to change.
Yeah. Oh, what if they had Miss Mod as Snow White?
Bubble gum. Oh, you turd head.
Oh, what did he say?
It doesn't matter. It's ancient history now. Maybe. If I got the right one. Yeah.
What's in the chat?
Bad. It's bad. Words you don't need to see, GG.
Okay.
They'll corrupt you.
Oh.
Next thing you know, you'll be like Pike using cuss words like they're Kool-Aid.
Oh. But yeah, I could mention what if they had Miss Mod as Snow White and Claude, Wildheart, Aiden, Big Bad Mama as the 7 doors.
No, they wouldn't be
Would
doors. They'd be Mod White and the 7 dorks.
That could work. Yeah, 5'8". I couldn't be a dwarf. 5'8.5", actually.
Oh.
So.
Wow. But in this, they would do like CGI.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
I work. Yeah.
I know that'd be good. Miss Mod would. But
albinos.
Yeah, that would be
white.
What if
Snow
they had...
White.
Oh, Midnight Snow White and the 7.
Oh no, not me, but not me, definitely not.
Who was it in history that said, "Don't shoot till you see the snow whites of their eyes"?
Bill Gates.
Okay. Definitely, it was definitely Bill Gates.
He's a funny little guy. But what if they had a bubblegum play Snow White? I can imagine him being Snow White.
The Snow White bubblegum movie would make the Snow White movie that flopped look like a hit. No, Bubblegum, just let me go see Snow White.
What if they had Lady Aiden as Snow White?
What if they had you as Snow White, huh? Ever think of that? GG?
I can see Bubblegum's version of Snow
I'm
White.
sorry. I'm sorry, Midnight.
All
but
the kids are exiting the movie asking, "Mommy, why does his Snow White wear a white hood?"
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Midnight, but if there's going to be a Snow White in the room, it's got to be you.
Nope,
You know?
sorry.
I'll be not Snow White.
There are other albinos in the world, Wild. They're not the only one, you know.
I wonder.
Oh.
But in this room,
Some of them are very beautiful. I'm not.
no, you have a
Make
result.
Snow White white again. Make Snow White great again.
Was she ever great?
Make Snow White big.
According to the Seven Doors, she was pretty good.
Yeah. Snow White and
The seven KKK members. No, still got to change it. It's Snow White, the Grand Dragon, and the 7 KKK members.
What am I doing here?
That's crazy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm only here for Wild Hearts.
That's why I asked. Oh, that's why I asked myself.
Snow Midnight and the 7 Big Black.
No, don't go there.
What?
We're not on your channel.
I don't say nothing.
Speaking of which, why aren't we on your channel? You should be streaming right now.
Be careful.
Wild.
Make sure Wild doesn't think you said streaking, because
Don't worry, I'm not
What's
bad.
Wild doing? He
not
said something about
streaking
going
too bad.
streaking.
I should be streaking right now. Yeah. Right, my son.
The streaking streamer.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be a great name. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go and start my own stream because I want to stream again. Thank you, Gangster Ghost.
I'll be there with bells and whistles on right now.
Yeah. No, don't leave the stream.
I just hope we can't hear you singing all the way over here.
Right.
Everyone stay in this stream. It's just for my own pleasure. That's all. But thank you, Gangster Ghost. You are, I don't want to swear, but you are effing amazing. Thank you. And Midnight.
See you later, Wild Snowflake.
Thank you for coming on.
Thank you.
Okay.
How
are you been?
A trans flake.
Oh. That'd be I don't know. But anyways, that'd be Bubblegum. He's a crazy guy. Bubblegum.
Where'd Bruce go?
You think he's laid up Billy?
Did Bruce go work on his trans fat or something?
You know, Bruce is Bruce. He's probably bruising up Gotham City.
Bruce
Okay,
is a crazy
I'm going to stay in
guy.
chat, but I'm going to go grab me a sandwich and be gone for a few minutes because I got to take my pills too. It's almost 3 o'clock. What was I thinking?
Okay.
Sandwiches. We need sandwiches.
Where's Awoke when you need her?
Thank you for coming on.
Yep, I am Batman. Actually, no. I'm here.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. How long you know
About
Wild?
going on 4 years now. Yep.
I know him from
Go ahead.
I met him from Brett King. Yeah.
The mac and cheese guy. Dory, or whatever his wife's name is. Give me some mac and cheese. It honestly
Yeah,
baffles me
Brett,
how someone like him managed to get a wife.
yeah, he's a crazy guy. Brett King. Yeah, uh, yeah, mac and cheese. He known for that, and they always call him the what's it called? Uh, I
Individual
forgot what it's called.
situation.
Not not the walrus. They call him the
Yeah, the manatee.
manatee. Yeah, they always like calling him that. It's funny.
Yep. The manatee is funny because
He's a
funny.
yeah, he's a crazy guy. Brett King. This guy's jelly. Oh, they didn't even call you out yet. What? But yeah, that guy Bubblegum. Do you know that guy?
I
He's
mean,
a crazy
I
guy.
don't know him personally. I've seen him around. I've saw people having really real arguments with him. I've seen him around. I've talked to him once or twice, but I don't know him. Know him.
Oh, Bubblegum. He's a crazy
Yes.
nut. He's
Do,
crazy.
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, he's crazy little guy. Yeah, Bubblegum. He's always been such a crazy guy. Really insane. Where's Bruce? What happened to Bruce? Bruce.
Bruce Wayne.
That guy's a crazy guy. Bruce.
Yes, everyone's a crazy guy to you, GG.
Yeah. I'm almost saint.
Did you say you're a saint?
That's what he said. He says he's a humble saint.
So he's a homo and a saint, right?
I don't know. He's a crazy guy.
Yeah. Well, everyone's a crazy guy.
Yeah. Yeah, but especially him. He's really out there. Oh, Gigi's phone does that every time a PHF file dies. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but yeah, he's a crazy little guy. But oh, have you? How long? Do you know Bond and
Yeah, I've known Pixie
Pixie?
just as long as Wildheart. Bond, he has been around for years. Like I've known him like I would say 7 years, maybe going on longer. Like he was always in chats, so he would comment on stuff. And like I said, Pixie I've known since for 4 years, going on. Yeah, and you I've known it like well I don't know you at all. So oh wait, I am here, but I do kind of know
Oh,
you. But then I know of you from people who talk.
yeah. I think you're on. Do you come on
Yep.
as Iron Man a lot? Yeah, I saw that on the other day. You're on there with him and Wildheart and Miss Mod.
I don't remember there being missing mod there, but
It was a while ago, but yeah, it was crazy.
crazy guy. You're a crazy guy.
Yeah,
Do, do, do,
yeah.
do, do.
Oh, yeah. Wildheart, he's a good little guy. He's just a lovable little guy. Wildheart, he's a
He
good guy.
take it or leave it.
He likes to go crazy a lot. It's funny. He just loves that Mrs. Aiden picture. That's so funny.
Right.
He's funny. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, he's funny guy.
What's going on in the land of
Oh,
tomorrow?
Uh, do you
No,
live
I
in
live
the
in I live
UK?
in New Jersey.
How new is
I don't
New
know.
Jersey? I'm just joking. UK has a
But
Jersey
yeah,
place
this is
too.
why this
That's
place is
crazy.
called New Jersey, and the other one is called just Jersey. Because apparently this new is the New
Is that
Jersey,
the old?
but the other one isn't the new.
One? That one
Yes.
could be the old Jersey. We'll have to have a New Jersey.
Oh, he's a humble saint. Okay. This guy Jelly. Wait, who's
Oh,
guy? Me or someone else?
I have no idea. It's hard to know what Bubblegum talks about a lot. He's crazy.
What a crazy guy.
Yeah. You ever
I have
been
not.
to the UK?
No.
Uh, July, I'm going to the UK. It's going to be
Are
crazy.
you going to see Wild Heart or just going there for business or pleasure? I guess.
Uh, Going to London and stuff. I might meet Wild Heart there.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, he's a uh, yeah, it's crazy. But Manchester and London, it's going to be crazy. Go to London where the bridges are falling down.
Yeah.
I need to watch out for the werewolves. But yeah, Bahar's a lovable little guy. He's a crazy guy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he's a crazy guy. Would you ever, would you ever like to go to UK?
I mean, yeah, I would like to travel the world eventually. Just need money.
Oh, yeah. Would you ever like to go to Canada or Mexico?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy. Canada, Aiden lives there. He's a crazy little guy too. Yeah,
I want to travel the world
but
and see everything.
just like Super Hulk.
I love, I love that works so well. Super Hulk, which can also be Hulk like from Marvel. I get the joke. That's funny as hell.
Here's Gangster Super Hulk, and here's Hulk
Did you use
flying to
AI to
save the
make these?
day.
Like, where did these come from?
I found them
Oh
on
my
Facebook.
god,
Yeah, I think they use
that's
AI to make
hilarious.
that. It's crazy.
Well, I'm gonna go butter Wild Heart. I'll see you later.
Okay, see you later.
Yep,
Thank you for
no
coming on.
problemy. Pa-pa-pa.
Oh, 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 thank you. Yeah, that show last night was crazy. One show. Oh. We'll watch stuff until someone comes on. I'll go to. Oh, I'll watch. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll watch this. I'll watch some show. Yeah, I'll watch this.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts. No way, not a beat. Don't I wear shorts?
What? Oh, it's all already over. It's crazy. I want something else. Oh, I'll watch. something else. Watch Crazy Amish Guy.
It's storybook time. Welcome, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen. Hereby part of Stove, and I recently finished of John Bunyan's works. This book here, The Chiefest of Sinners, including Pilgrim's Progress, and now I'm not the Grace Abounding to the Chiefs. Also a book called The Holy War. Looking at me, I'm kind of a country hick, brightest guy out there. You can tell by. I'm not going to be able to tell you today who this certain. So, because I'm a certain group is a Babylonian things. Not able to understand such high levels of who you think it is. And so I want you, the viewer, to do some quotes here. And let's see the comment section below. And who these Babylonians are. If we can get this figured out. 548. We can start on page 5 of the book about the Holy. This book here, the compilation of 548. It says here, war. All right, page. It's about a town called Satan comes along, and here you have basically in the form of a man's soul and being a type of nation that is at present. Wherefore hearken diligently unto me. I do warn you of that which, notwithstanding that refer more when I am from you, desolation. So to therefore look about you. State far worse than that of the Egyptians will be so much more and strongholds therein. Adultery, the names of the chief of them, sedition and idolatry, Mr. Witchcraft, some of the chief in man's soul. But look thou well into the law of your now most flourishing man's soul, into a barren and desolate wilderness. And them I give you to you, my Lord Mayor, my Lord will be great in grievous slavery and bondage. A brief account of him, a great number of Babylonians, men of his own to the great Lord will be will, of whom we have written so much. Lady, fear nothing to wife. Now, my lady, fear nothing, did this Mr. Self-conceit, being then in man's soul, though he had for his father a diabolical. How curious! The Lord murder, the Lord anger, the Lord blasphemy, and that harmation to the Lord will be will, and others destroy any or all the blessings of the pit be upon these Babylonians. Right to Diabolus. Next, we're going to go to page 581. We have also to design sent already the name of covetousness. Mr. Mind has raised him to Igate, and there hanged the young villains, for they without did doubt such it is in defiance to Captain Panther, and that by this very act of people in the banking industry are honest things as Diabolus had hopes they would. Nor was this the Indians. You can't if you understand some things. So I think you can figure it out as always. I want to hear your thoughts in the comments on upcoming studies. So
You're crazy guys, buddy. Got my own crazy old
stove, and
yeah, I'll watch another song. I don't know. The crazy. Watch Bruce first.
Do more than whatever.
Love that word, semi-retired, but
yes.
You're a priest. You'll never be retired.
I'll never be retired.
Yeah. You'll always be in the service of Christ.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that affected you, because even in the little tiny dose of that I've had, it has definitely affected me.
What's up, brother? Bruce?
Batman.
Batman.
Ryan, are you still with us? You can meet.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing, buddy?
Hey guys, good to see you.
Batman.
Stumpy's on the chain too.
Yeah, we got the whole crowd in. You missed it earlier. We went over the miracle of a staircase and how it was engineered, and who engineered it is a great mystery. And that led us down to many other conversations, including, do you believe miracles still happen daily? And large miracles versus small miracles, blessings versus miracles, which was a very big pet peeve of Dustin's. What am I missing out, guys?
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
We do.
I'm sorry. My pastor called me. This morning I told him I wanted to tell him about the sign that I feel God showed me. And he was busy, couldn't talk. So he just now called me and said, what is it that you wanted to know? And I told him all about the statue and everything. And he prayed with me and he said, you know what? I think that may be a sign that God is going to heal your friendship, you know? So I hope it is. I hope it does. But, he just was calling back to see what I wanted to tell him about.
Thank you for pulling over, Bruce. I was going to say you pulled over.
I was trying to find a spot by the river here, but I guess I drove a little too far.
Where you at,
By the
Bruce?
river, huh? Yeah.
Where you at?
I shall wreck.
What time you?
Davenport, Iowa, man. Have been here 3 years.
Hi, Shadow Rex.
Hey, what are we watching?
Oh, this is the first time that crazy guy Bruce came on.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I just got back. I was out doing, things in the real world, and I just got back. I saw you were on, and I was like, what is this noise? Okay.
Yeah. This guy Bruce, he's a funny guy. He's a really messed up in the head guy a lot of times, but yeah, he's a crazy guy. Yeah, Bruce is funny. He's just like he's a funny guy. I always told him that you bring a man-made religion, and he always says, "What you say?" Oh yeah, he always say, "You need a qualified pastor." He's a funny guy.
How you doing today, man?
I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Hot, man. It like all of a sudden got real fucking hot. Oh, sorry, but yeah, I'm sweating, sitting here sweating, trying to cool off. How you, Azo?
He's JFK right now.
Fair enough.
Well, I just got done. Actually, I was getting ready to type in there because I'm going to run to CVS to pick up my scripts that I should have done 2 days ago. But
well, be careful.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I hope. If not,
look. It took me a while, but I figured out what Azo stands for. We'll talk about it when you get back.
And it's not Arizona Ho, by the way.
No.
How you been today?
Like I said, I went out and had to do some stuff in the real world, and it's hot out there. It's muggy. Like the air's sticky.
Here, where I live, it's only 42 degrees. Is that crazy? 42 degrees. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, well, don't stop on by now. I mean, I just figured I'd pop in and see what's going on.
I thought you were coming back towards Chicago.
I was there last week.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
For Mother's Day, and my church there had a little revival meeting. Man, I haven't been back in Chicago for that long since Thanksgiving, man. I've always been in and out.
Yeah.
But Pat, where's all the cops, man? I'm driving down Western Avenue. There's no cops.
Well, you're going to see any cops either. They're not going to be out there. You know
Then there's these careless drivers. They drive like they don't have a car payment or insurance. Or
Well, when Bruce Wayne is around, you don't need cops.
Oh, that's not true. That's just my grandfather's name.
Oh.
Hey, Bruce, these are the signs of the end times, man. Chaos. It's coming.
Yeah.
Lawlessness. Lawlessness. That's what it is. Don't live in a big city. They don't know anything about the lawlessness. They live in little towns where everybody's still polite and they still got the stop sign that they stop it. It's not a suggestion. It's actually stop.
No, they go. You go. No, you go.
Praise God for Dixie.
They argue. Yeah, right.
It is the best place in the world.
There's some Chicago stuff down there. That's all.
I might have to leave in a little moment. I finally heard back from that young lady I told you about, and we might end up talking on the phone this evening some.
All right. Well, Mr. Ryan, it was very good talking to you, sir.
Wait a minute, we can't encourage fornication now. Come on.
Well, no, I'm not going to
no.
go there.
What kind of Christians are we here?
Bring a witness with you.
Who brought up fornication?
Stop! I'm not going to trade one sin for another.
He's driving us for her.
Try not.
He's leaving us for her. Something's definitely going.
You're leaving Bible study to go talk to a lady. As my very dear friend Stump would say, you're thinking carnal.
Well, I mean, I just would like to get to know her a little better, and just see.
Why don't you invite her? Is this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Sorry.
There's women on this Bible study, right?
They're supposed to be, but
they're allowed.
Very rare. Very rarely do they want to come in.
We run them off. We run them all off.
Well, maybe maybe she had a husband to come on with her. That's what my mom always says. If your father goes, then I'll go. Well, good luck.
So what was the staircase thing you were telling me about? I must have missed that too. What was the staircase?
I kind of missed that. That was interesting.
Staircase miracle?
Yeah, we should replay the video.
Wait a minute, the staircase built itself?
Well, what you really need to know, narrator of this video is an eligible bachelor. So if you guys know anyone between the age of 40 and 2, please let the narrator of the video know immediately, which is Pastor
In the spring of 1917, in the country.
Are we playing this again?
Yes, sir.
You got that's my vote. Come on.
Christian was requesting it earlier again.
Come on with the staircase.
We're doing it.
So that's 3-3, unless Chuck abstains.
Fish Friday year-round, or just at a certain point during the year?
Soft on it. You could say technically in the canon, you're supposed to fast from meat every Friday, but you can make a case that you definitely have to fast during. You're right there, Bruce. During Lent.
Well, okay, because here, where in the Bible does it say that though? That's a man-made ordinance. There's nothing in Scripture that says we have to refrain from certain meats on different days or anything. So,
well, hey Bruce, throw away the Old Testament because there's a lot of prohibitions to food. Let's go with the New Testament.
But praise be to God, we do have the New Testament. So, anymore.
So the Old Testament's worthless to us.
Well, no, but by Christ we're saved by the law. If righteousness come by law, then Christ is dead in vain. If we could obtain God's kingdom or obtain righteousness with God just by following the law, Jesus wouldn't have to come and die for us.
You still haven't answered my question. Should we throw away the Old Testament because they have prohibitions against certain foods? Should we throw away the Old Testament because they describe the 613 laws of Judaism? Or do we connect the dots between the Old Testament and the New Testament? And that's why the Old Testament is so valuable.
It is valuable. I don't doubt that at all. But all throughout the epistles, it talks about we're saved through grace, not of the law. And
I'm not speaking of salvation right now. I'm speaking about the importance of Scripture. I understand the importance of salvation. Where does the story of salvation begin in your book, Bruce?
Where does the story begin in my book? Well, I hope that we do.
In the Bible. I didn't say your book. I said the Bible. Where does the story of salvation begin in the Bible?
Why don't you tell me? Because I think I know the answer, but
Genesis.
I don't want to say the wrong
Well,
answer.
now, that's a good
Why
way
don't you
of
tell us
getting
the
out
right
of
answer?
that's a good way of getting out of a question that you don't know the answer to. I asked
I
you.
do know the answer,
didn't
but I
ask
learned
Stephen.
that I'm not gonna put myself on the spot so fast on a platform with some people I don't really know too. But your question is, when does God give us the first sign of
stump?
Say what?
Repeat your question, and I'll answer it.
Where does
in the
salvation
Bible-
start in the Bible?
Where does the story, the telling of salvation, where's it begin in the Bible?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind is with Noah, and God expresses that he saw grace in the eyes of Noah. So that's the first that really comes to mind. I don't know if that's the right answer you're looking for, but in my first,
Did he eradicate Adam and Eve from the planet then?
eradicate Adam and Eve from the planet.
Right.
Did he eradicate them?
Eradicate. There's no use for him. Didn't salvation begin with Adam and Eve?
Well, I could have said that. Yeah.
You could have, but you didn't.
Well, I guess I didn't. It doesn't mean I didn't know. I think we should be thankful that God made us in His image, and not an image of a snake or a raccoon or something.
Can I share with you guys
Well,
why I think
Chris, you
salvation
seem like a really nice guy, and I mean that sincerely. But I'd go back and finish Bible school before you start debating on that. I got to go to the bathroom right now. Excuse me.
I want to share with you guys why I think
Welcome back
salvation,
to that, Charles.
Yeah, why salvation starts in Genesis.
Why is Chuck on the wall?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm
He's
not sure.
I think he just drew a straight line, and maybe somebody didn't agree with it.
I think he's in
that
savage
happens.
mode.
I think he knows what he's up against here.
Can I say something?
I think Bruce scared the crap out of him.
I like. Oh yeah, I just want to say I like the fact that everyone is so polite in here, because I've been in social situations where you have 5 or 6 people, or 5 or 6 people, and one person just dominates the conversation, and nobody else can get a word can get a word in. So,
Amen.
I like that everyone's so polite.
Amen.
We all let a
It's
little
the
bit
love of
out
Christ.
there, my friend.
So this is the list of names from Adam to Noah, and each name has a meaning. Adam means man, Seth is appointed, Enosh mortal. Well, you have all the names is the genealogy from Adam to Noah, and the meaning of the names from Adam to Noah read like this: Man appointed mortal sorrow, the blessed God shall come down, teaching his death shall bring the despairing rest and comfort.
Amen. You see
So
right
the story
there.
of salvation starts in Genesis.
All right, but look, don't take that down.
But
Man
if
appointed
you
mortal sorrow. Look at that. Man appointed mortal sorrow. How do you guys think that we were born in creating these bodies, flesh bodies? It says right there, he was appointed mortal sorrow. It says it right there.
Well,
Come on,
I mean, I hate to say this, guys. I still don't believe in election, but this looks like a win for Christian's team.
Yeah,
Because
Stephen.
man is appointed mortal sorrow.
Stephen, if we get to like
Look, wait,
60
well, hold on a
votes,
second,
would that be
Stephen.
threshold?
Wait, Stephen, look, this is a prediction. Okay, maybe God knew, maybe he didn't. But I think God's into prophecy, and I think that God's going to be there when we die. He's also going to be there while we're alive. So by default, he knows. But that doesn't mean he's right now.
Yeah. You took the whole point I wasn't trying to make and made it a point. I don't get it. Man appointed. It means at one time it was changed, right? It was appointed. It wasn't from the beginning. It was
Perhaps.
appointed.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Stump.
I know, but you went into
I was just pointing
predestination.
That was me.
I don't think true salvation can really come until Christ went to the cross. I don't really.
I think you need the plan.
Well, then wait a second.
Nobody disagrees with
Wait
that.
a second, Bruce. Bruce, wait a second. Then what was the sacrifice to make the clothing that covered the sin?
That was a
Did a
substitute.
sacrifice.
God made-
That
not
just,
salvation.
That was just a substitute until Christ came.
You guys are reading into that.
Right,
It
but
doesn't say-
still, isn't that a pathway to
How do you wrap your head around
salvation?
this here?
It
If you go
doesn't say
to
it.
Galatians chapter 2:16, knowing that a man is not justified by the works of the law, but by the faith of Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ he didn't come yet in Genesis. So how could we say we're truly saved or salvation's received in Genesis before Christ?
Well, no,
Hey, can
the
I butt in
question
for
was
just a
when
second?
does
Salvation
the
is
plan of
needed.
salvation begin?
Can I butt
The
in?
plan. When is the plan? Is that what you
Go
mean?
ahead,
Plan of
Evangelist
salvation?
Christian.
It begins
Yeah,
first when Christ went to the cross and by accepting his gift that he did on the cross. Other than that, that's not salvation.
Let's
That's
hear
a
it.
work salvation.
We have to
Let's hear
try
it,
to take
Christian.
turns, Bruce. So
Oh, this
Christian, go
will
ahead.
just be real quick. Threshold for verses, because I think we're sitting around 40 right now.
It's
If we get to
62.
like 60,
No, it's 62. If you get to 62, I'm going to say, you know what, Christian? I think 66 would seal the deal.
guarantee you I can get to 62.
I go 3.
We shall see. We're gonna get a lot of feedback from that debate with Pastor Chuck and Christian Pike.
I hope we have plenty
I'll
of
make a
time.
caveat to that. You'll even
I'm-
convince me if you do 62 more verses, then Chuck can counter you.
And
I will
check it
start
out.
putting together a list of 62 verses.
I am going to pin a
No,
poll.
more.
I'm going to pin a poll so the people watching can poll on who they think is winning.
I want to see that.
62 more, Dustin, would still be 62.
Would be 62 more.
Correct, which would be 62.
Correct, I guess. Whichever one. What, you think you could just come up with 62 that Chuck can counter at all?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Your confidence
I
is
shared
just...
a link to that genealogy in the private chat, fellas.
Cool.
I have a question for Mr. Charles there, if I may ask it there.
Are you Baptist, Bruce?
Well, I was born and raised Catholic.
Were you
And
really? Mm.
I was. I went to a very large Catholic parish in Chicago. I made my communion. I was baptized as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And my whole life, I'm until I was about 22, I considered myself to be a strong Catholic Christian.
Right.
And until the sin caught up with me. So, late gospel, I discovered I accepted Christ and became born again. But I realized that once I started reading the Bible much more, that none of the teachings of the Catholic Church are really found in the Bible. So I'm wondering if you could answer that. I have a verse in particular that kind of, I think, refers to Catholics.
I'd love to answer all your questions, and I'll do my very best to do that. Except you have to remember, I'm not a Roman Catholic priest. I'm an Eastern Orthodox priest.
Well, they're still out of the Roman Catholic Church, am I right?
I mean, to be fair, if you go back far enough, so
They
are
still look
Protestants.
to the Pope. The Pope is their leader, right?
No.
Orthodoxy
That's
does
why
not.
we
They don't
split.
acknowledge the Pope.
That's why we split. The big divorce of 1054. I called it a divorce.
But you still call yourself Father, which is pretty much it's the same as the Catholics do.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
It's not found in Scripture. In fact,
It's
it's
not.
actually,
It's not. Paul tells his congregation, I'm your spiritual father.
and Jesus says not to call any man your father, because one is
Well,
your Father in heaven.
Well, then that's a contradiction in the Bible. If Paul Stone is following to call me, I'm your spiritual father, look to me as your spiritual father, and we have to deal with a contradiction.
Father Charles. Father Charles.
So what verse are you referring to where Paul says his spiritual father?
I'll get to, I have a question. I'll give you your scripture, huh? Yes, Ryan.
I was just saying, you sound pretty close to Baptist to me. You know, I mean, I haven't heard you say anything that I really disagree
If
with.
you're baptizing babies, you're not a Baptist. That's another kind of deception about the Catholic Church and the Bible. There's no infant baptism in the Bible.
Oh no, but I do.
Yeah, it's called
Bruce, time out, Bruce. I'm not sure why, but every so often
I know,
your mic volume jumps way.
Yeah, I know
up.
that infant baptism is not right. I do know that.
Bruce, is your father still alive?
He is.
Do you call him father?
I call him Dad.
Dad, but through the course of time, I'm sure you said this may be a friend, perhaps. My father works here. My father does this well. Perhaps. Come on now, Bruce.
I know, and that stuff. The response.
Going against Jesus Christ. How can you do that?
But I don't say, Father, forgive me for I've sinned, or Father, I have.
Whoa, you're jumping all over the place, my friend. You either call your dad father on occasion, or you don't. Which is it?
He's not my him father because I look to him as a mediator between man and God. And that's why Catholics and Orthodox too, that's why they address you as father, because they look to you as a higher figure, a mediator almost to God and man. And that's
not in the Orthodox Church. They just call us father because we're their spiritual leader, and they have every right. They can call me Ray, or they can call me Jay. They can call me anything they want, but they choose to call me father because I'm their spiritual guide. If they want to call me Mr. Chuck, see, that's the first thing I noticed. And believe me, it didn't disrespect me or anything. I really don't care what people call me. Matter of fact, I started.
Then why call you father?
I had people call me. How many years you go to seminary, Bruce?
Bible. I trust in the Bible.
How many years of Greek have you taken?
I don't need to. I don't need to go to seminary.
What was the scriptures written in? What was the scriptures mainly written in?
Well, my scripture is in English, and it tells me very clear that the teachings of Catholicism and Orthodoxy, or really to have any kind of father, mediator to God, I could read that purely from my Bible to know that's not biblical or scripture. And in fact, I'm looking at 1 Timothy chapter 4.
Bruce, you got a lot of friends?
Well, I'm looking at 1 Timothy chapter
4. Bruce, do you have a lot of friends? I'm asking you a question now.
Well, I was about to read this verse before you asked that. Can I read the verse first?
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you. Now, the Spirit speaketh expressly that in the later times some shall depart from the faith, giving heed to seducing spirits and doctrines of devils, speaking lies and hypocrisy, having their conscience scared with hot iron, forbidding to marry, and command to abstain from meats, which God hath created to be received with thanksgiving of them, which believe and know the truth. For every creature of God is good, and nothing to be refused, if it be received with thanksgiving. So, that's just one verse of scripture. The Apostle Paul warns us to beware of these people of faith that avoid or move away from the doctrine of the apostles and the doctrine of Christ. And he warns of these.
You're going 100 miles an hour. How have I moved away from the Christian faith?
Do you baptize babies?
I do.
Why?
Because, it's different from Roman Catholicism and Orthodox. When we baptize, you want to let me finish? We don't believe in original sin. You better go to school and learn about the Orthodox faith. No, we don't believe in original sin. The Orthodox Church. Strike one. When we
baptize babies.
When we baptize babies,
Let him explain his position, Bruce.
I am.
We baptize the babies, okay? And then we anoint them with oil so that they would receive the Holy Spirit. And we give them first Holy Communion. Okay?
As a baby.
As a baby, yeah.
I mean, how do they know that they're receiving Christ and the Holy Spirit as an infant?
How do they know? Well, as they're brought up in the church, they'll realize they were. See, that's when we induct them into the church. We don't wait for this made up. Well, how do you guys say it? Age of
accountability.
Thank you. Age of accountability. I think that's a tradition of man too.
Well, that's hypocritical of Scripture.
That's certainly in the Bible. Give me chapter and verse where the age of accountability is in the Bible.
Well, there is no age of accountability.
Well, that's holy tradition. You have your own holy tradition.
I have
because
the Bible.
That's not in the Bible. So it can't be true, can it?
The Bible says we're saved by grace. And, last
We're
time...
talking about the age of accountability here. Every time I try... Bruce,
infant birth is related to age of accountability.
Every time I trap you, you try to go on to a different thing. Now, can you answer the question fully before you go on to the next thing?
And that question is, what is the age of accountability?
Yeah, where's that? Is that in Ephesians?
It doesn't exist, but that doesn't justify it.
You got holy tradition then.
But that doesn't justify
this
baptism.
is becoming
Let me get my point out here.
That's justified holy tradition?
Hey guys, Ryan was just pointing out that this was getting a little heated, and we always want this to be a good place for brotherly discussion. So let's just keep that in mind. Sorry,
my boy here keeps hopping. Every time I trap him with a question he can't answer, and then wants to go on to the next one. What am I supposed to do?
I know, Pastor. And we've had a lot of heated discussion, guys, because at the end of the show, we all want to still love each other.
Let me be very nice. Bruce, you have just established to me that you follow holy tradition. Because there ain't no...
No, I'm going to stop right there because you're now dodging the point. I'm making a point here.
I'm dodging the point? Wait a minute. I'm dodging the point. I'm still waiting to hear that chapter and verse where there's the age of accountability.
There is none, and I've answered.
Where do you get that from? Where do you get that from? Where do you get it?
What, the age of accountability?
Someone what?
I think the point
ye also trusted after ye heard the word of truth, the gospel of your salvation, in whom also after every story of salvation in the gospel, which is Christ went across and died for their sins, and they believe the gospel. They believe that Jesus did that, and that's when people receive the Holy Spirit. That's when people receive salvation. It's not being baptized as a baby in the Orthodox Church. And I think that's why you're getting a little defensive, sir.
Accountability, chapter and verse.
But they have to believe. If they believe something they don't know, they don't know what they believe.
Of accountability, chapter and verse.
I already said for the third time there is no age of accountability.
I'm waiting right here. I want to look up the age of accountability.
Hey, look,
there is none.
There is none.
If you're old enough,
it became holy,
and that you've sinned against an Almighty God, and you know that Jesus Christ can save from your sins, that's accountability. If you're old enough to understand that you're a sinner, Christ for your sin, by going to the cross, that age is accountable.
Well,
I
is that, let me ask you, Bruce, baby. Is it 10 years old? Is it
I saw
9 years
someone
old?
last week. They were
Is it
8
11
years
years old? Is it 12 years old?
Why is it so important to establish that age of accountability?
Well, we
it
have
could be
to
any
have
age.
the truth. We have to have the truth
It could
of
be
the
any age.
scriptures.
But my point is, they
You're
have to
making it up
understand
as you go
salvation.
along, Bruce.
They have
You're
to
making it up as
understand
you go along.
why they're being baptized and why they're doing such an ordinance. If they don't understand, it's meaningless. And it doesn't mean they're saved. Just because they do this ordinance and you make a pledge to bring them up in the church, that's not salvation. They have to understand.
Doing the same thing with the age of accountability. How do you know that 10-year-old
Now
girl
you're
or
dodging
guy?
the question
How
because
do
you
you
can't
know
explain
that
how
10-year-old girl
salvation
or
is
guy? Don't
received
talk
through
over
infant
me.
baptism.
Don't
It's not in
talk
the
over
scripture.
me because you have no other defense.
Neutral
but-
corners. Neutral corners.
You have no
Neutral
other
corners.
defense but to talk over me. And you know what? I'm ending this now. You know why? Because you ain't
Because
got
you're
a
a heretic. And you
because
teach
you're
heresy, and now you're
clueless.
confronted, and now you're
clueless.
Bruce.
It's the bottom line.
Bruce.
No,
Orthodox
if
doctrine
he
is
can
Bruce.
sit
heresy.
there and
It's not
argue,
biblical.
maybe
Bruce.
I mean,
You can't, if
Come
you're,
on,
you know,
man.
I'm sorry. I had to put him backstage for a minute while everybody calms down. Pastor, I hope you don't shut it down. We had a good stream going.
Well, we're not
I
here to
don't, I
argue.
don't care. Probably don't know what the word means.
You know, he is too argumentative. I'm afraid. For me, anyway. That's just he's belligerent. He really is.
He was very polite the other day. So I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I also, you know, that's strong wording.
Don't worry, Steve. You probably don't know what heretic means. If you want to bring him on for one more round, that's fine.
Why don't we take a little break? Can I point out where I believe the age of accountability is in Scripture?
Stump, will you let him know?
From mind of reason, I'll listen. Go ahead.
Stump, do you want to let him know I was about to let him back in?
Oh,
here he is.
Did he hear it?
Here he is. Here he is.
Yeah.
All right, are you there,
We're going to
Bruce?
take a break and talk about age of accountability. If I could show you
What's
Scripture, I
up,
believe.
Bruce? Hey, man, I'm not going to have a debate over infant baptism. It's heresy.
Well,
and
look,
if you guys have biblical sentence, you agree.
Bruce, I want to remind you of something before we go on. No two people in this panel have the same exact doctrinal beliefs or even denominational backgrounds. And we try very hard to walk a fine line of respecting everybody's beliefs so that we can fellowship, because very bad times are coming and we're going to need each other.
That's why you need to repent, and that's why you need to turn to the Word of God and study it literally. You can't have these pointless discussions that aren't going to lead to truth being established. Now, I do know what a heretic is.
Hold on there, Bruce. Bruce.
4 years. I have a 4-year college education, and I studied 2 years of Greek.
And you still can't figure out that infant baptism is
What's
not
your educational background?
I don't need one. There's no infant baptism in the Bible. I don't need a degree to see that.
Did an angel appear to you?
I'm sorry?
Did an angel happen to appear to you and give you infinite knowledge?
Really?
I will point out, and I'm not Orthodox at all. Pastor Chuck and I have doctrinal differences, but I will point out Jesus as a baby was taken to the temple to be anointed and blessed, and was ended up being blessed by a prophetess.
Well, he was also a Jew.
Thank you. I was going to bring that up. That's weird, Steve.
Yeah.
Don't say ESP, though. You'll be of the devil.
I just try to be fair. If it's in Scripture, whether it backs my theory or theology up or not, it's in the Word of God. We have to address it.
All right, so we're in a timeout. I'm going to read the Scripture. In fact, if I share my screen, I'm going to try to share the screen so we can see it when I'm speaking of. And,
go ahead, Stump. Most of the time, you don't share inappropriate stuff.
Oh,
Most of the time.
No, that you thought I could possibly, or had the possibility.
There was that one time you tried to share Disney videos. We had to shut down.
All right, so according to Scripture, I believe the age of accountability is 20 years old. We look at Exodus 30:14. Everyone that passes among them that are numbered from 20 years old and above shall give an offering unto the Lord. So you see, they're going to be responsible for offering at 20 years. Then we look at 1 Chronicles 23:27. For by the last words of David, lights were numbered from 20 years and above. So a Levite had to be 20 years and older. Then we look at 2 Chronicles 25:5. Moreover, Adonijah gathered Judah together and made them captains over thousands and captains over hundreds, according to the house of their fathers, throughout all of Judah and Benjamin, and he numbered them from 20 years old and above, and found them 300,000 choice men. So if you go to war, it was 20 years and older. So I see that 20 years and older throughout Scripture.
Well, I will say this, Stump, and I'm not patronizing you at all. This is one of the best Scripture rundowns, and I sincerely mean this, for an argument for age of accountability. So
yeah, but does that? I'm not saying this means that you have to be 20 years old in order to be baptized.
Right.
This is what I see in the Bible as being the age of accountability. The war, the priesthood, and pay tithe and offering. So,
right.
You know, but I would like to point out that it specifically tied to baptism.
Right.
As a matter of fact, as I read it, it's excluded.
Well, I don't know if it's excluded because they weren't baptizing people in the Old Testament. But I'm not saying that
Which would lend
still,
credibility to the idea.
It's still a good group of scriptures for arguing the age of accountability, is what I was saying.
There's a couple areas in Scripture in the Old Testament that could be alluded to a baptism. For instance, one area would be, I think it's Naaman. He had the boils on his flesh, and it was told to dunk himself underwater 7 times, and he did. And then when he came back up, he was cleansed. So if that's not a baptism, it's at least a foreshadow of a baptism.
Yeah, I think it's foreshadows. I mean, it speaks about Noah, right? I mean, not Noah. When they came out of Egypt, they were all baptized under the water, I think.
Well, let me straighten out Bruce about baptism in the Orthodox Church. Now, would you not? First of all.
Oh, please. There's not much you could straighten me out on. But unless it's the Bible. But I'm open to what you have to say.
I'd say you're arrogant and you have no open mind at all.
Unless you could show me an infant or child being baptized in the name of Jesus Christ in the New Testament, there's no point. It's a vain teaching.
I can show you through Holy Tradition, which is written down as well, that they used to baptize not only infants, yes, young adults, but they and people my age.
I was baptized as a baby.
They were new to the faith. So don't be handing me this. We baptize.
You baptize when they understand what they're being baptized for. That's why they're being baptized. They're doing an outward expression of what happened, of what has happened inward, which is accepting the Holy Spirit.
Okay. Oh, you're one of them guys that don't. If you didn't get baptized, no big deal.
Well, it's not scripturally accurate. You know, most people in the profession of faith, they were baptized. I'm not saying it's a requirement. Scriptural obedience, absolutely.
But it is a requirement to be baptized.
I was over 40 when I was finally baptized.
It is
and why did you get baptized?
To be baptized.
Why did you get baptized at 40?
Well, I'll tell you why. The church I grew up in, I was very timid and shy when I was young, and I was just too timid to walk down the aisle and everything. And as I grew up and became an adult in that same church, then I thought, well, gosh, I'm supposed to have already baptized. I can't. If I do it now, they're going to say, why was he never baptized? And it wasn't until I started going to another church that I finally said, okay, none of these people know me. You know, I'm new here. I'm going to get baptized. And that was only because I was spiritually mature. I was.
Right,
Those
sure.
days.
Absolutely.
And, I wasn't the same man then that I am now. But at least I can say I finally did get baptized.
Amen. Well, I feel that spirit, brother. I do. I mean that sincerely.
Thank you so much.
Bruce, I got a question for you. Was John the Baptist taking singing lessons?
Was John the Baptist taking singing lessons?
Yeah, at the River Jordan. What exactly was John the Baptist doing?
I don't understand your question.
If he wasn't taking singing lessons, maybe you have a better idea. Do you remember when John kept screaming at the River Jordan? Or let's not say screaming, shouting.
I said, repent, for the kingdom of heaven is at hand.
Uh-huh. And did he get baptized? Was he baptizing?
John did baptize, yes.
Why did Jesus have to get baptized?
It's important. It's to show.
It's important. I guess it was important. But can
Jesus
you tell us
wasn't a
why
baby.
it was important?
The apostles weren't babies. John wasn't there baptizing babies, praying that they would be brought up in the faith. Everyone John baptized knew why they were being baptized.
Can I
Did they have
so my point to you,
Chuck.
Mr. Chuck, is you're baptizing all sorts of people. They don't know what they're being baptized for. That's not biblical.
Father Chuck.
Maybe their hair was dirty that day. Go ahead.
Father Chuck, can I ask a question? I just want to get clarification on something.
Sure.
Mr. Bruce Wayne. Can you hear me, Mr. Bruce Wayne?
I hear you.
Just want to know, what is your objection to baby baptism? I'm failing to understand what the issue is.
It corrupts the soul.
That's
my whole life. I always no, I'm serious. These people, they grow up their whole lives thinking they're Christians, thinking they're washed from original sin, and they don't even know
We
why.
don't believe in original sin.
Then why do you baptize babies?
Why do you keep throwing original sin my way? The Eastern Orthodox Church don't believe in original sin. Did you get it?
All right. Well, that's.
I have a question for you, Pastor. I have a question, Pastor Chuck. Does the Eastern Orthodox Church believe in original sin?
I know you live in Georgia. The rest of my contacts will track you down.
Okay.
It's a good question.
Oh,
they probably do.
That's true what they say about Catholics, huh?
Only if I was a Jesuit, but I'm an Eastern Orthodox. This dude started saying, I follow the Pope.
You dress
That's
like
true.
him.
Out of the box, you did accuse him of
Wait, I dress like the Pope? Last I saw,
do you wear a robe like a priest?
The Pope be wearing white, brother. He'd be wearing white.
They dress and
whenever you're wrong,
to the people, just like First Timothy 3 says, they wear these robes to all the people. They speak in long prayer. Jesus warns of the churches like the Church of Rome and the Orthodox and all the other churches that come out of the Church of Rome.
You know what? I'll give you $1 million if you can tell me when Jesus talks about the Church of Rome.
Well, he didn't, but he warns of churches.
Okay.
He warns of churches that are almost identical to Rome. I mean, they forbid to marry. I don't think you're married, Mr. Chuck. I don't know that.
I was married for 30 years. My wife died.
Condolences. So Orthodox priests, they are allowed to marry, aren't they? Yeah.
Go.
I grew up by a big Orthodox church in Chicago, and I think that's right. Yeah, well, he thinks it was a mosque because of the big domes they had on there. And then in Chicago, where I live, there's a very large Palestinian community. Oh, okay. Well, all right. They don't marry, or they do allow to marry. Amen. That's biblical. A pastor is to be of one wife.
Yeah, man. By the way, the Roman Catholic priests, they could marry up until the 7th century. But I dare not go down church history with you. You'll have us in the Civil War at Gettysburg.
Yeah, it's truth against error. I'm not here to argue.
Oh man, come on.
My position
Come
is to
on.
clearly state what the Bible says.
You're not arguing. You're here to dodge bullets of truth. Because I throw one at you and you don't know what to do with it.
And what bullet of truth have you thrown?
I don't. Since we began, anyone been keeping time?
You can't explain
Christian, you're.
Bruce, you want to come on, little guy? What about you, Mr. Mike? You want to come on?
How long does this go?
Wow. I don't even remember. It's been about a.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry about that. What just?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I know, but it's a while. I want to ask you, how have you been today, Shadowrex?
A little muggy, a little sweaty. I had to go outside and do what I needed to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, you said it's what 40s in the 40s where you are?
Yeah, 44.
Yeah, we got up to 72, I think, and now it's dropping back down. So.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's been raining off and on, so it'd cool off for a minute. But once the heat came back, the water would evaporate and get all muggy and nasty and sweaty, and yeah. So. But other than that, it's been good.
This guy Bruce, he's a crazy guy. He's
Oh
the
yeah,
guy.
I was on here one time when him and Azo were going at it.
Yeah, Bruce, that was his first time ever coming on these shows.
Oh, okay.
He was always like obsessed about his babies. Yeah, that's why I made this.
Yeah. Well, the church I was raised in, which was Primitive Baptist, you got to what they called you could make your choice. You chose to be baptized. They didn't just do it as soon as you popped out of your mom. So, I mean,
okay.
But I've never been baptized. So.
What if you were baptized by fire?
Baptized by fire? Well, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah. Bruce, he's a funny, crazy, insane guy. I joke around and call people crazy guys, but he's definitely a crazy guy. He's a funny, crazy guy. But I think he meant well when he talks about her, but he needs not to go so crazy at himself.
Yeah, I mean, and Wildheart's got to work that out for himself.
Yeah,
You can't do anything.
Yeah, I hope things go good for him. He's a good guy. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I like him a lot. But yeah, we've all got our problems, and some have more problems than others. But you can't fix it for him. He has to want to fix it himself.
Yeah.
And just screaming at him for an hour is not going to change. He's going to dig his heels in to be like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I hope everything goes good for Wildheart. He's a good guy. He's a lovable little guy.
Who?
Wildheart. He's a good little guy.
Oh, okay.
He's a crazy little guy. But he is funny. That guy is a crazy guy, Bruce. He's a funny guy, a crazy guy. I think he meant well with Wildheart, but but he needs to take it easy with Wildheart and stuff.
Yeah,
Wildheart,
I think what he's trying to do is that tough love bunk, and sometimes that just don't work on people. All you do is make them mad.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
you got to know who you're talking to. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, I agree. Yeah, and Wildheart, he's a good guy, but Bruce, he is a crazy guy. He used to love calling people heretics.
What?
Heretic. But I joke
No.
around called Harry Tick. Tick, that's Harry.
Well, I would.
He's a funny.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't kidding when I said my mom called me a heathen growing up.
Yeah, I know a lot of moms do that. Yeah. Oh, I can show you something from the background. A Brother Pike meeting Jesus.
Okay.
Is it fine? See? Funny. Brother Pike's a funny guy. Yeah. How long you knew Miss Mod?
We actually met at Wild Hearts one time. That's where we met at. I've known her for a couple of months. Not a total.
How long you know Wild?
I've known him a couple of years, probably.
Oh, God, I want to show you these videos I found on here. These are new videos they upload to the show. It's crazy. I want to show you. Well, you saw that. Was that crazy?
Was that AI or CGI? Oh, was that
Yeah,
AI? Okay.
I think so. Here's another one.
Huh.
We see that. Is that crazy?
But yeah, AI and
Yeah.
CGI are kind of the same thing now, except AI is going to get smart, and then we're doomed. So yeah, I watched the Terminator, man. Come on.
Miss Mod!
Hello, how are you?
We miss you.
Can you hear me okay? Because I got a bunch of background noise, so.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can hear you
good.
fine. Right. What do you think of that video of Bruce? That's the first time he ever.
That's an old video there. I was very happy to see that.
Yeah, it was crazy. Bruce, he's just a funny guy. He said in the comments he traded that truck.
Oh yeah, well the first mistake he made was buying a Ford. Fords always break down.
Yeah.
There's an acronym that Ford stands for that I can't say here.
Fix it again.
Well, no, I can. It's found on the road dead. Ford.
Oh.
Found on road dead. Yeah, I remember them names coming up with those when I was young.
Yep.
Oh, fix again, Tony. That would be Fiat. I got that from King of the Hill. Oh, Mr. Mod.
Yes.
Would you like a Bruce came on? You could talk to him.
Yeah, I was out in the chat telling him to come in. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Yeah, Bruce is a
She's
funny
got to
guy.
crack the whip on her man doing the weed eating. That's where she went. Yeah.
Yeah. Bruce, he's a funny guy. He does seem like I don't know. He seemed like a middle-aged cop. Even Stump, he said he's an ex-cop. He says, he said that he thought Bruce was a cop. Yeah,
I'm
are
here.
you right? Well, hi. Do you remember this other guy named Rex? A different guy, not as a different guy. His name was also Grayson.
Rex Neelio or whatever.
Yeah, he even the lady god.
I
What
don't
happened
know.
to him?
I haven't seen him around. Actually, I was thinking about him the other day, wondering how he's been and what's up.
Oh well, you could answer the question Gigi asked me, Mod. How long have we known each other? Because we did meet over at Wild Heart.
About as long as you and Gigi have known each other. I mean, just maybe I've known you a little tiny bit longer, like about a
Yeah,
month
that's
or
like a
something.
couple of months. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So it hasn't been that long. But
Long enough.
yeah.
Yeah, long enough. That's what she said. Sorry.
Miss
Yeah.
Mod, did I meet you from? Did you find out about me from Brex?
Yep.
Because I remember you saying.
Yep.
Oh.
I remember.
How long did you Brex?
I had just been introduced to him when I met you. So you were.
Oh, he's a crazy
You
little
were on the very first episode, I think. Well, no, the first episode you weren't on. That was the one Cindy Lincoln was on. So then I don't know, a couple episodes after that. So yeah,
Oh, and that
it's
guy.
been about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, that guy you had up on here, Midnight Sparkle, Go Iron Man,
Yeah.
whatever he calls himself. But I've known him forever. I like at least 5 years, at least.
What about Spooky? How long have you known Spooky Bear?
Oh, the Spooky. Oh man, that's been
Long
more
time?
than 5 years. Yeah, a long time.
Aw.
Spooky and I
He's a
used to go
sweetheart.
back and forth and stuff. Yeah, we would poke fun at each other.
Oh.
But he hadn't been around as much, or he has some alts that I don't know that he's been using lately. So,
Oh, he was here earlier.
yeah, I saw him earlier.
Yeah, he's probably out there. Maybe, I don't know.
Out there
Either that or
watching.
he took a nap.
Yeah, he's watching you, ready to get you.
Just watching. He's gonna get you.
Oh, Bubblegum was here earlier. Is he
He
still here?
was? Was he being a racist? Homophobic bigot?
Yeah. He also said
What a
this.
brat. I'm a humble saint. He's funny. That's for sure.
He also said this guy's.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you
He cracks me up,
though. I was just gonna say, if you're jealous of me, you're the one with the problem. Yeah, and it's bigger than you think. Yeah.
What was I going to say about bubblegum? Oh, did I send you that screenshot that I got last night, Logan? Of him telling Terry to drag race? I mean, it's not funny, but it is.
Oh, I did. I don't think I did.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't send it to you. I must have just sent it to Aiden.
Oh, that's all right. I got the one from who's this? Jake from State Farm.
Yeah.
Have you heard that commercial, Jake from State Farm?
Yeah.
I thought you would laugh at it. It had who is it? Who's that guy? Is that Jason or Michael?
Michael.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, Logan's gonna crack up at this. I don't know. Anyway. Hey, Vaughn.
Yeah, Bubblegum is a crazy guy.
He is crazy. You should see. Like, I look at his tags all the time in Discord. Right now, it says his tag is. Crap! I gotta go to his name. He sent me this little flying dog. Pro gamer, pro racist, pro rapist. I know,
Wow.
weirdo, right? It cracks me up, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's messed up. He's always a crazy nut.
He is, yeah.
Well, I haven't gone too far in your Discord, have I, MM? Posting shit.
No.
Okay.
No. I like that. You guys post anything you want, as long as the bots, don't get at you. Which Phantom's pretty nice, but Earl, she'll lay down the law on you. Okay. That's what happened to Azzo. He got kicked out.
Oh,
by who?
Yeah, by by me and Earl.
Yeah.
We were like, we've had enough of your crap, Azzo. Oh, hey, Azzo. What's that awful noise? Oh.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a line in your Discord, and I just don't want to cross it. So,
Well, we have bubblegum gun in there, so the line is very, you know, it's easy
Far
go
away.
in there.
okay,
Easy come, easy go.
fair enough.
Yeah, his type of line would be like from here to 10 galaxies away.
It's more like a bungee cord. I get it. Yeah.
Because Bubblegum is a crazy guy.
He is.
He always been very crazy.
Very crazy guy.
But yeah, I also had this one the second time he was on there, Bruce, and that one had Aiden. When he first time met Aiden, I
Oh,
think.
I bet that was fun.
Yeah, I think he called Aiden a reprobate.
Reprobate? You're possessed of the reprobate mind. I've never heard that before, have I?
Bruce definitely calls people that. Oh, do you remember that, Miss Mod?
Do I remember what?
It was crazy. The second, I got the second video. This one, he ended up meeting Aiden.
I don't know. I do remember. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just making sure. I'm trying to adjust my mic, and now it's not letting my spectralizer move. Anyway, what was I saying?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
He called. I think Aiden left, and he called. I'm not sure. Was that this video? I'm not
Reprobate.
sure, but he called Aiden. Yeah, reprobate.
Oh, well, I mean, what is a reprobate? I don't even know.
Somebody-
Aiden probably definitely is.
Well, apparently, from my understanding and the definitions I've found of a word, a reprobate actively preaches against other religions like Christianity and Judaism and Hinduism and Muslims. And yeah, that's a reprobate. I think I may need to go look it back up, but I know the word.
What's his name? Tim. He always says it's mean they gave over to a broken mind. I guess.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like you're a pervert, sort of. I guess you have a perverted way of thinking. Yeah. Which I'm not opposed to that, but
Isn't she beautiful? So cute. I have a ton of I like this one.
Wow.
That's stupid.
That'd be. I can imagine.
Ooh.
Shadowrax. He could go up there and wrestle that alligator and beat him with his bare hands.
no, I do some Crocodile Dundee stuff and hypnotize it, and it would just lay down and roll over on its back. Yeah. So, I would use the force.
That would be pretty amazing.
Okay, here's
Yeah,
the
I heard-
meaning of here's the dictionary definition of reprobate. It's a noun, an unprincipled person, often used humorously or affectionately. He had to present himself as a more lovable reprobate than a spirit of corn. Wait. Corruption. Okay.
Whoa.
Well, in Calvinism, a reprobate means a sinner who is not of the elect and is predestined to damnation. There you go. Close enough?
Yeah.
Oh. Know what they say in Calvation.
Come to Calvation.
Right, Mr. Bond?
Come to Calvation.
Yeah, exactly.
We have tickets for the fair. Let's just say that.
We've got a ticket to ride. Oh, wait. We've got a ticket to ride.
Look at your buddy.
Oh, I like that one.
Hey, bud.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Wow.
That's a visual
And
representation of
Frank,
an atom.
Frank's back. Awesome. I messaged you on Discord there, Sea Science.
Does he see the science?
Possibly.
I
know he.
wonder why he calls himself Sea Science.
I don't know, but I like Aiden's thing where he says Sea Science flim flams. And
Well, the first time I saw it, I thought his name was Sea Salt. And I was like, oh, okay.
see, he's another one that I remember back in Kent's chat way back in the day. Him and Big Bad Mama and Bubblegum Gun, and then there was Just a Nobody. I wonder whatever happened to him.
That's not. I don't know. Probably changes his name. It could be anybody now. He could even be Shadow Rex.
It could be.
Who, man?
Yeah, you.
Hey, everybody and everything has a shadow that always follows you around. So, yeah.
If you guys hear people in my background, just, write down what they're saying. Because I just don't care at this point. Screw it.
This is being recorded, yes.
People get
for quality control purposes. Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Gigi?
Look like you have a corporation.
Yeah, I know. I love that. Did you see the mask that I sent you? That I did? I don't know. I was talking to Devian and Frank about it last night, and we were talking about the way it looks and stuff. It's the hockey mask one.
Oh,
I don't know. I was just wondering what you thought about it.
Yeah, it was good. I loved it.
Oh, really? Okay, good. Kick Mod. Why? What did I do? When I didn't.
She's too.
Go ahead.
She's too far away. You can't go over and just kick her.
Yeah, right. I'll call the cops.
I'm telling Mom.
Yeah, I don't call the cops. You got to do something really severe for me to call the cops, because usually when the cops come, everyone there has to worry. It's not just like the person that's being called on.
Hey, anytime goes sideways like that around here, I walk outside with my shotgun, and it usually calms people down.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, Azzo, he comes up with his bare hands.
His
my teddy bear hands. Or my teddy paw.
Teddy bear hands. That's cute.
Duh, I said it. Gigi, can you kick Mod? She's being a butt wiper. Gigi, somebody call Gigi. Don't make me call toilet bowling.
Please don't call toilet.
Oh, I like how you were on top of the whole reprobate thing, Azo, like I was. I've been called.
I have too. Well, it got me to thinking. The actual definitions, and you already read them, and I already had them in there. So I said, "Screw it!" I just went ahead and sent it anyway. But
for the people in the cheap seats in the back of the stage, yeah.
I thought it was interesting that Calvinism was like the second definition. Doesn't matter about the Baptists, the Calvos, or the Orthos, the Catholics. Just as long as you don't piss off the Calvinists, you're not a reprobate.
The Baptist. Because the Baptists are the right ones.
Well, because of course some of them have apostolic succession, according to some myths.
What in the world is that?
You know that
what's
Tim? He told me that reprobate means broken.
Means what?
Broken, like you go to a broken mind. Yeah.
And Tim will also try to convince you when he said that he was gay that he was happy. No, he meant the other one.
Oh.
Not happy.
Yeah, not happy like a $3 bill. I don't know if you've ever heard that one, but from back in the day.
Yes. Yeah, I have actually.
The strange word, not the gay word. But.
Well, somebody said queer is a $3 bill.
Right, that's what I was referring to.
They said a $2 bill. And I was like, a $2 bill is a real thing. Like, yeah, it's a real thing. You can go spend it. Yeah.
Yeah,
people,
I remember saying that.
Well, people look at it weird because they're like, what the hell? I'm like, no.
Terry, you should drag race Clay.
Yeah.
Well, Clay's going to win because Tim is a drag queen.
No, it says Terry. You should drag race Clay. Oh, you're
Right. I'm
thinking
saying that's not
drag.
fair because Clay is the drag queen. Get it? Drag queen, gay, crossdresser, Satan worshiper, Sandman Jr. Are you getting this? Can I stop or?
Yeah. Oh, this is that masking game. It was a nice mask.
Where'd you get that one at? I kind of like that one. Yeah,
This is
I like
Jason
that.
mask she made.
Yeah, that's got the chop in it from where they hit him in the face with the machete.
See, that would be a good logo, but I like the one you have with the ones that you look like you have wings on it and the suit and real spiffy logo that you use. I like that one. But I like that mask. That's cool too, actually.
Yes.
Need some blood dripping.
Thank you, lot. This
Oh,
mods
you're
are
welcome.
nice.
You know her gay. Was it the gay cat did those for her? Because her
Yeah.
gay cat is fabulous with fashion.
I have him in what do they call that? Deconversion therapy. So he's being abused in deconversion therapy right now. Or
Why,
she. My bad.
Does she identify as a dog or something, and they're trying to get her back to being a cat?
Probably.
Okay.
I'm not really sure. I'm a bad pet mom.
Well, you're a bad human anyway, so that just goes without saying.
Yes. You're finally right about something.
No, I'm always right about everything. That's what pisses you off.
Ooh. Ooh.
Was I right about Timmy Tears? Oh, mic drop. Beyond.
I don't know. What did you say? Well, it doesn't matter.
That he was basically what, because they even use the Bible verse, someone who causes division. But I forgot what that word is. I'm trying to look for the script.
Discord? My bad.
You are such
yeah,
a
Discord. They cause Discord.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice play on the word.
Yeah.
But because I always put it in, and I think Timmy doesn't even realize I'm saying it's about him or even Bruce at times. But the Titus 39, I think that's the one. Yeah, that avoid foolish controversies, genealogy arguments, and quarrels about the law because these are unprofitable and useless. Warn a divisive person once, then warn them a second time after that. Have nothing to do with them. You may be sure that such people are warped and sinful. They are just self-condemned. Not my words, my Lord and Savior's words.
Awesome. Hold on a second.
What about
Well, we want to talk about what about isms on last Thursday isms.
Nah. Hey, that said 5 minutes ago.
I've got one where chicken is fighting a baby. I wonder if I saved that. I gotta remember where I put it.
chicken? I got one of chicken baby riding a chicken.
Really? That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Azzo, I was really stoned, and I figured out what your name's short for.
What is it short for?
I'm gonna say a naughty word here, GG. So hold on to yourself. Asshole.
Well, you're an asshole. What did I ever do to you?
Well, I know
didn't call you names.
I never said I wasn't
No,
an
that's
asshole.
my name's is A0. That's how you pronounce it. At least that's what I told the
really?
BMV when I was going for a vanity plate because I didn't think I'd be able to get asshole put on one. So she's like, "What does this word mean?" And she knew me, the real world sort of thing, because small community. It's not like this is New York City or anything. But so she wrote down a 0, and I didn't even think she'd ask me what it meant. And on the fly, and it's like if you really look at it, it could be A0 or 0, And I got my vanity plate somewhere.
I was stoned, man.
Right.
Like I was.
Well, I've had people sit there and ask me, "Oh, are you from Arizona?" I said, "Yeah." So that must make me an Arizona hoe. They're like, "Oh yeah, that doesn't make much sense, does it?" So if you're from Arizona, you're a hoe. Yeah.
No, those are in Nevada.
Right. Yeah. The Bunny Ranch. Or I heard somebody told me about the Bunny Ranch. I don't know what it is. I never watched that show on Showtime.
I've never.
The Bunny Ranch.
Hey, look, I was in the Army for a while, and I was in Vegas, but no, I never paid for it.
And just remember, it doesn't matter if you did, because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Right. They told me that when I got back to base after I went to Vegas. They're like, "Look, we don't want to know what
Oh, I
happens
read
in
that
Vegas
wrong.
stays in Vegas."
Frank, whatever Frank said, I've read it wrong. I thought it said something about sea science has plastic fake crabs or something. And then I reread it and said, "Oh no, sea science is nothing more than a fake plastic crab." Because I was going to ask, I don't think that burning bush cream will work on a fake plastic crab.
No.
Just saying, that's a different STD, man.
That's crazy.
I may have to actually go watch that. Either that, or I may contact Joe and see if he wants to do a review of it, like old times. Yeah, right. Which I actually would with Joe, but I don't think I can handle the audience, because most of them I can care less what they got to say.
You could probably do it on your show.
Right, but for him, I guess unless he went ahead and so I guess streamed it to his, but I'm probably still too hot for him to use and not get slack, for it, considering I'm a bigot.
And a racist.
Well, yeah, but Terry already told me there's no such thing as racism, and I believe her. So yeah.
well, I've looked at it like this. When I was kind of a redneck racist kid growing up, but when I got in the Army, look, there's only one race, and it's the human race. It doesn't matter what breed we are. We're different breeds. White is one breed, black is another breed, Native American's another breed, Pacific Islanders another breed. Hey, they growing big on Guam. I'm just telling you. Those dudes are huge. I'm like, how do you get so big on a little island? And they're like, oh. One guy needed 2 seats on the plane we were flying in. I forget where we was going, but yeah, he was so big he needed 2 seats.
So that'd be cool if I could get Joe on, or Joe the tech guy, to come on. Yeah, and I didn't like him for a long time. I don't think either one of us liked each other. Then we finally talked, and it was like, what was the issue? I find him entertaining. I mean, yeah, he could get, stubborn and everything else, but so can I. But if he could, maintain and do a review of his own stuff with everybody else, that'd be funny. Do it late at night, but
yeah, that'll be.
See, how long is that the debate video? And do you have the link for it? The one with Joe and the tech guy? I may look at it a little bit, and I might just go ahead and do my first response video on my channel.
Are you going to have?
Or even I can do it on GG's or mods too. I mean, it don't matter where. But
is it going to be like that thing you were talking about?
The thing. See it. I want to do the one, where you and Mod are going to be the moderators.
Yeah.
On because the debate last night with TS. Do a review on that one. Even if the debate really sucked, it'd still be kind of funny, I think, to critique it.
Yeah. Brother Pike actually said it wasn't as bad as he thought it was going to be.
Yeah. I mean, I want to check it out, but I just didn't want to give Tim the view. I mean, I know that sounds petty, but, I was hoping, that somebody would do a review of it and I can just watch it on somebody else's channel as they're reviewing it, or even on mine. I kind of miss doing response videos, but now my thing is to have like theists, atheists, do it, not just like what I'm used to, like with me and Joe, where it's 2 atheists, going at a theist video. This way you get both sides and, hopefully a nice friendly discourse. So obviously I couldn't do that with Mod because, she has never read a book. No, I can't even use that because that's what Aiden uses against Terry. So I got to find something else I can irritate her with. What is that cat doing to that kid?
I don't know.
I was first trying to see what it was. So I thought it was a monkey, in the pink.
Well, I thought it was a chicken. I thought it was a chicken.
And I can see that too now, except when the tail comes up. There we
No,
go.
that's a cat saving a baby from falling down the stairs.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we
It's
don't see the stairs.
That's baby
Okay,
abuse.
No, the baby probably would have been very badly hurt.
No, I know. So that's weird. It's like the cat is doing just enough to get the baby's attention, it seems, but not to hurt the baby.
Yeah.
He's
That is
doing
kind of
that-
cool.
What was that cat in Kung Fu Panda?
And is there another cat in the chair watching all this?
Yeah, the other cat's like, hey,
Because the chair is moving. That's I can't quite make it out, but it looks like it could
Well, see,
be a
the cat originally jumped from that black like footstool there, and then it ran over from over there.
Right,
to the
but the
baby.
chair's not going to go that long. I'm not so sure there's not no, because the chair that was a cat. It would. Because I was just thinking that'd be even funnier if a cat's watching the other cat try to save the baby. It's like, yeah, it's only a human. They'll make another one.
Oh, okay. We have them like 9 at a time. Yeah. What?
Wow. Actually, like the carp one, you could have Sea Science, Bubblegum, and Aiden all do a response video. That would be like a 47-hour response video on an hour video, original video.
Yeah, they would talk for like 3 seconds and then.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of a combination that would be kind of controversial-ish, but still be controllable. You know, where it's entertaining and fun, and no one really gets mad. You know,
well, somebody's going to.
And most likely it'd be somebody in side chat because, like, see, you put BMM's pretty well level-headed, but I almost said Mod as like say the theist, but she gets kind of aggravated at that and calls people liars.
All in a day's work.
It is. No, but you see what I'm saying? You know, if she could do it, I mean, as long as she doesn't take it personal like she does with me, you know, still do the quips, still make fun of each other, even like name calling, but everybody knows it's a joke and it's kind of like, you know, the atheist versus the theist. And BMM and Mod might actually be that pairing.
Yeah, but BMM is just gets angry and flips out on people. I mean,
he turns over temple tables too. That's ridiculous. You know, Jesus would
Yeah.
never do that.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he wouldn't do that or beat anybody with a whip. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
that's very unusual.
well, he doesn't know what he's missing.
How did my side chat?
I don't mean it like that.
You know, Claude and C Science both have me wanting to watch this video now, or the debate. Because Joe can debate. I mean, the Kentucky atheist, but on certain topics, in my opinion. So I don't know how well he did on this one. Okay, so we got Joseph Rock, the Kentucky atheist belief system, even though he doesn't have a belief system, and countered every one of the Kentucky atheist points. Fair enough. Joseph is famous only for revealing Sandra left Hovid. No, this is CGI. Really, Mod's not even here. It's just me and Gigi and some other created CGI figure called the Shadow Rex.
No, that is from Disney's The Fantasia movie.
All of the...
But I may or may not be part Clockwork.
You may not be orange. Like Clockwork Orange?
Well, no, I'm not orange. I'm not.
Oh, no, the movie.
No.
From way back in the day, like the 70s, Clockwork Orange, I believe was the name of it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, it's a little strange. It's like a cult classic, but it's so weird. I like it for some reason.
Yeah, it's
Well,
really
yeah,
crazy.
it's based on the
Well,
book.
there's Terry.
and the
Hey,
book
Terry.
is like, yeah.
Where?
Hey, Terry.
That's one thing you'll never get. One of my tears because I very rarely cry.
Terry, where's Terry?
Yep.
It was.
I could have told you that
Well,
probably. Pod's had enough of this. Enough of what?
Oh yeah, I'll never quote Mark Reed.
Well, anybody that's against Hovind is A+. So if it's Mark Reed, you got to just bite the bullet.
I ain't got to do shit.
You better.
Nope.
I'm gonna tell Claude.
I don't care.
He's gonna get a
And how many times have I got upset or that we weren't talking about something Hovid related and wanted the whole topic to be changed to a Hovid topic?
I'm just kidding. I'm just
I
kidding.
know, but that's like Claude. Crap, what do you mean? They're talking about, life? They're supposed to be talking. There he is. There he is. Mr. Joseph, the Hovinologist. So then that would make Claude Hovid the bonerologist, according to Molly. No, but it's so funny because he does. When he gets on stage, he gets kind of aggravated because, and I find it funny, and sometimes I try to keep it off of a Hovid topic just to see how quick Claude gets aggravated. But most of the time, I stop because it's funny. Just don't tell Claude.
Oh, I joke around with Claude and tell him that he think about Kent 24/7.
Right, I like that. When he wakes up in a cold slap thinking about him. That is so funny. Okay, so where's no walking? Oh yeah, C Science back to that. Okay. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll have C Science and Frank do a response video with each other and see how that works out.
That's go right. Put Cass and Dog together.
Spot on, Gigi.
Same thing with Aiden.
Right, but to me, it's for entertainment, and but not to be mean. But you can be mean. I mean, Maud's always mean to me, and I'd say nothing but nice things about her.
Oh.
I mean, once
now you lying.
Once I almost admitted she almost read a quarter of a book, and then I found out it was just the Denny's menu.
What the hell?
You're crazy. No, Miss Mod, she's actually part angel, part princess.
Yeah, Azo.
And Gigi's, part delusional and part, still delusional.
That's why she's so tall. The nephews are very tall. Her dad was a angel who married a queen to have Miss Mod.
Oh, nice. Well, it was a demon because my mom was a demon, pretty much.
But Azo, he's part teddy, part bear.
Yeah, right now I'm part bomb and part mitt. Vomit.
What if someone put an S there, but as
all right, let's watch some stuff get struck by lightning. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope this. I was hoping this was Rex outside with a 9-iron in his hand, running around the yard and gets caught by lightning, and gets a perm. A free perm from lightning.
It got close. Yeah.
Teddy,
what would you do if you got hit by lightning?
I would look like the Energizer bunny battery dildo that just sits there and vibrates.
But you ever seen that movie?
I've seen that one before.
Great Outdoors. That guy.
Oh yeah, The Great Outdoors with
John Candy.
Yeah.
John Candy, Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, the guy in it got hit by lightning.
Was that lightning in the middle of the pole that
story?
Just caused that dirt? Oh
yeah.
Wow!
Yeah, it came down the pole and hit the ground.
Wow. I seen lightning hit the Creation Museum once.
See, I think Christians are hypocrites. Personally, they talk about how God protects them. They pray to God. You drive by their church and they've got lightning rods on it. That makes no sense.
Oh, exactly.
Surely God wouldn't be an act of God if striking his own.
Well, think about that baby about to fall down the stairs.
Was the demon though? That demon saved itself.
Something protected him.
Yeah, the cat.
That cat, yeah.
Deviant controlled that cat so that happened. So you better thank her for that video.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. No, that was like it hit their porch or something. Yeah, watch this. It's real quick. Yeah, this one. Damn. Boom. That was like, hello. You in particular.
No, who else I heard got hit by lightning? Remember that
Oh,
movie,
that's fire.
Passion of Christ?
Damn.
Yeah.
The guy who
That's a
played
volcanic
Jesus,
lightning. Yeah. That's
he got hit by lightning.
Yeah.
So
If I remember right, like the Guinness Book, I think some guy got hit by lightning 3 times and lived. I think that was the record, or whatever the number might be. It's like to survive it once, you know, it would be some sort of a little bit of a miracle, supernatural. 2 would definitely get you to question it, but 3 or more times and you lived. I think I'd be saying, I'm just going to stay inside the house. I'm never going outside again.
They used lightning to bring forth Frankenstein.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you're already alive, you don't want to get hit by lightning because that can kill you because it'll stop your heart.
It'll melt your inside.
Which is funny though, because then they're going to use electricity to try to get you resuscitated if they have a AED machine there. Wow. The problem is with lightning strikes or even high amounts of like wattage, it takes a toll on your heart, and it's harder for it to get restarted because of that the strain of the heart already. Wow, that was kind of neat. Scary, but neat.
Yeah.
Man, see, to me, I bet you that's Mod was on vacation and she had gas. She just got having a street burrito, and that was.
I'm not you. What the hell?
I don't eat street burritos. I don't like beans.
Ew, I don't either. I do eat beans though. You have to. They're really good for you.
I don't eat them because no.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I've died from a bean
cancer
before.
is not eating all your minerals and vitamins. Just saying.
But I take plenty of supplementals.
Was that a person?
No,
holy shit, that's dancing. That looks like 4th of July.
You make me dancing.
It is the 4th of July.
Yeah, it's 4th of July.
Go back.
Yeah.
That is cool.
All right, hang on.
I didn't realize it because there are 4 fireworks that are going off even lower.
Yeah, the fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on.
Right there, right there. You can see it right there where the burst was.
Fireworks. Lightning.
Fireworks. Yeah, that's what I said. Lightning. That's neat.
Oh.
I thought the firework looking one was part of the lightning show, but then it's like, wait a second, that's not down there. Oh, this is going to be scary. It must already happen.
Well, I turned the sound off because that
loud.
shit is loud. It is, yeah. Thunder and lightning happen at the same time. Tried to explain that to Dad. He said, no, thunder happens, lightning happens first and then it's thunder. No, they happen at the same time. Light travels faster.
So that's why you count, the sound, and it'll tell you how far the lightning is, or vice versa. Whatever it is, X amount of seconds, that's X amount of miles. Simplified version of what I've always heard. But yeah, I like it when you can actually see when the lightning goes from the earth up, because it happens so fast you don't see it. But when you find one that you can actually see it, people are like, I never knew that. It's like, yeah, lightning originates from the ground and goes up. Boom, that took that tree out.
Ooh.
See, it goes down through something that it can, it's
Ground.
going into the ground.
Yeah, it's grounded.
But have you guys seen the video where the guy there was a couple walking out of a restaurant at night, and there was a guy coming up behind him to rob him, and a lightning bolt just hit him right on top of the head, and he fell down, and I think he pissed his pants, but I don't remember.
But if that's all that happened, he's lucky. Holy crap.
He got back up. Look, he got back up and was like kind of confused, so he just started walking towards the couple again, and then it hit him again. Bam! He hit the ground, then got up and ran the other way.
Talk about karma. I don't believe in it, but that definitely would be a case for it.
Yeah, there's a video out there.
I've
seen it not too long
doesn't want him to.
Ew. Wolf Den? What a friggin' loser.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to ban. We don't use those words.
I hate that short that he made of me, like,
Lupin,
a prick, because I called him out again.
We don't use that word in side chat anymore. Yeah, we don't use friends. You use that word again, I will ban you. Aquarius is all right. Because as the Fifth Dimension said, this is the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius.
Wait, did lightning just hit that tree and the truck lights came on?
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say that thinking that I believed in ghosts. That was kind of neat if it did too. You gotta love nature, regardless if God made it or, well,
it's natural.
Yeah.
Even though
See what
God didn't make it, but it's still neat.
Okay, hang on. Let's everybody watch this. Do I need to slow it down
No.
again?
Do it in real time
That
first.
was weird. Well, real time would be too quick. It did bam and you missed it.
Oh, that's even at 0.5. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course, now it's going to take 38 minutes to get to that 1 minute clip. There it is. Oh, it hit the truck.
And the lights came on.
Wow.
Okay. All right, fair enough. I thought I was seeing shit too, so yeah. All right, we'll bump it up. Back to yeah, they came on twice.
You only have it in 480p too, so we can't. So it's a little. Or is that the only setting they have? Oh, 1080p.
Well, I mean, I could, but I have. Well, no, that would eat up my bandwidth.
Oh, okay.
So.
Fine.
Well, you know,
I'm just kidding.
I live in the middle of nowhere.
I'm just messing with you. I know exactly what you're going through. I used to have like really crappy internet. I can barely stream.
Oh, we just got more internet in our house today. Than I think of it, we got Spectrum now. I kept that T-Mobile box. I love it. But now I've got my own internet, and then they got their own.
But I don't get good signal out here. I cannot get signal in my house at all. It sucks. And then not even in my yard. I can't get it anywhere. So I mean, it's hard to get the box to get the signal to get to use the Wi-Fi. And now we have fiber, but it's not as good. I mean, it's better actually, but it still skips on me.
Well, what scares me about the fiber is they're running the fiber line so far. When do you actually start losing, internet? 100 feet, a mile, 2 miles. Because normally it used to be you had to be like a half mile from the hub.
If it gets cut, they can't repair it. They have to replace the whole thing. Like they can't repair the spot.
Right.
Yeah, it's really crazy. But
that makes sense because they ran ours today on a Sunday because they're doing a bunch, because they're so far behind. They just run this out in the country, and they didn't even bury the line. I was wondering why they didn't do that, but forgot if it's fiber, they can't just cut it like you said and go on.
Yeah.
So they got to dig this little trench and then splice it however they're going to splice it and go on.
Oof, that'd be scary.
Well, that's what's going on around my place. They're replacing the copper lines with fiber optic, and I was like, that's about the dumbest thing you could do in this part of the country.
Whoa.
That's a lightning strike.
What the hell is that? Oh, it must maybe
that's a football
airplane?
game.
Because that's right. It's slowed down really low. Slow. That's
okay. Yeah. Hang on. I'll push up the.
Yeah, that last one wasn't very good. You got a whole band holding metal, instruments, and it's lightning. Drop the lightning and go.
Again. All right, here we go. Wait, was the band before this one?
Yeah, because I don't remember seeing this one yet. I turned my head. I was trying to.
That's the truck. Okay. All right.
Just maybe a little bit after that, I thought.
Okay. Being all weird. See, I turned it up. I turned the resolution up, and it gets all weird on me. There it is. There's.
Or restream, I mean.
Dude turned around and ran the other way. He was like, no. Yeah, where's that lightning coming
Maybe Dr. Spider is on to something, Mod. Be barefoot and topless, and you might get better reception. But I'm not so sure it's going to do anything for your internet, though.
He said I'm a yard ape.
A yard ape.
I don't know.
Wow. Seems you're uneducated at best. Yes, I am very uneducated. But I am the best. Thank you for noticing that, Steve.
Yeah, see, that lightning is striking up from the ground.
MM is definitely a yard ape. That's funny. After all.
Wow.
We're great apes, not just apes. The greatest of the apists.
I don't think so. I do not think so. We're about the dumbest. If we're animals,
No, we are animals.
The other animals should kill us off for their own safety, right?
Right, but that's why we're not the top of the apex.
That is ball.
But we are.
Well, without our technology, just watch Naked and Afraid. You tell me humans are in charge?
They are in charge, but I'm saying we are horrible leaders.
We're not even leaders.
We're literally, you guys' doomsday prophecy is coming because of us, right? Isn't it?
Well, that's what I said. Humans will off themselves. I really do believe that. Maybe not today or tomorrow, next week, but I think we'll be the reason for our own demise. Whether it's
what other animal on Earth is making technology or doing anything, developing or inventing anything. There's definitely a huge difference, I think.
Well, y'all see this blue right here, right? This blue ball? That's called ball lightning. I've seen that in real life.
Oh, that's cool. Like orbs.
It'll creep along the ground. It's weird. I had lightning hit near the house, and a ball lightning popped out of one of the sockets, and just like floated around for a minute, and went poof. It was weird.
Aping it up.
I was like, "Is this a ghost? What is this?" And I've researched it, and that's called ball lightning.
Well, Spider really knows Mod. We know you're out there walking around barefoot, footed yard, aping it up.
What an amazing question. What the hell?
See, I can't lay out. The last time I did, I had 14 squirrels trying to push me back in the water. I think they thought I was a beached whale.
Wow. Squirrels, huh?
Yeah, that's why I'm nervous around them. I don't go in the woods without a gun. They're out to get me.
When you woke up, your butt didn't hurt, did it?
I was probed by the aliens, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, boy.
See, that's it striking up.
Oh, shut up, Dr. Spider. What did I tell you about? What did I tell you about talking? I said to zip it.
And this is where you say yes, mistress.
Oh.
Yeah, you're the eye candy.
Wait a minute.
Zip it.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Did Marty need to get back
you
to
must
the feature
get
in
like
next clip?
welfare eye candy then. Ew.
Well, I did think the pinhead was hot, so.
No. Which I don't know what Spider looks like, so I don't know, but
I don't know what he looks like.
If it was the
either.
Claude, I know the Claude would be worthy of your views.
You better stop. Look at him. He's out there making fun of me. I don't even know what question I even asked. Like, what did I ask?
Marty had to get back to the future, man.
Maybe everything you say is amazing. Have you ever thought that, Mod?
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I've never thought that myself, and even saying it makes me laugh. So no, that can't be it. You're here for comedic value.
Oh, there's a heart.
A heart. It made a heart shape.
Aww.
No.
Oh, damn. Jeez.
Well, hang on. But look, it makes a heart shape right here.
And look, it's a UFO chasing the lightning bolt.
Aww.
See,
look, there's that little orb again.
I lightning heart you.
Aww.
And then it explodes.
Yeah,
this is the one that's kind of neat.
This is what I'm going to do to your heart. Like that. Fuckers.
That's Lupin when he finally goes to the bathroom. It's a bad case of gas.
Look, if I didn't have to go to the bathroom and I saw that, I would go to the bathroom immediately.
As
Password for Claude coming on in 10 minutes.
you must have really done it now.
Prepare for Claude.
Azo.
Sweep the stage. The Pope is coming up here, Gigi.
Azo, let the
Yes, sir.
host speak.
No, I am the host with the most.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, wait, I'm not Ghost.
I just got the best pair of shoes.
That looks like a lightning bombing of like this area.
Yeah, Claude, he's coming on now, Azo. You must have
In
really
10
done-
minutes. That's what I'm getting ready for. I'm trying to clean it up and, sweep and
put some deodorant.
Kicks me
on.
out.
Yeah.
What's deodorant? I ate the last of mine last night.
What? You're not supposed to eat that.
Well, now you tell me. Thanks. But at least my butt, my farts.
Drugs. Come on.
I didn't see the
You
spiders
don't
on
need
there.
them
So you
popping
guys have
caps
talked
in their
about it.
asses.
See, you got to remember that's when I wasn't going to your show for like that month and a half because you were being mean to
Gigi
me.
just
You
played
made
it
me
the other
cry
day
every
on
day.
here. Hey, Azo.
Hey.
Gigi played it on here.
But Gigi doesn't like me either, and he doesn't let me on stage ever.
Yeah, right.
He thinks I'm a
Now
ball.
you lying.
You've heard him
Now
call
you're
me an
lying.
asshole before.
Oh, look, it's cops.
Oh yes, let's get some paybacks on our tax dollars at work.
What the?
Oh, I thought there was gonna be like 2 or 3 hits all at once. Just one.
What the hell are you yelling about? Spider, why don't you just join?
Because he's eye candy, not eye hearing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're not allowed to talk in here.
Man, eye candy usually isn't very intelligent.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at Carp.
Carp looks like a 17-year-old boy. So.
That's why I said he's the Dutch paint boy.
And I almost said Adam. Whoa. And Aiden literally is. Freaking, I almost called him Adam. That's funny. Oops.
And his wife Eve.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I just talked to Adam the other day.
Hey, there. Actually, I did hate several of you there for a while because you had me convinced that he was 18 and I was calling him that he was 12. Then I find out he's 24 or whatever. He's still
Who?
Aiden. So Aiden's
Yeah.
24 going on 12, not 17 going on 12.
Huh. That's a fair statement.
Well, it actually depends which of his personas, whether it's Lady Aiden or just Aiden.
You know what I like looking at is the
Big butts, you cannot lie.
The Hadron Collider. How it makes the storms inside of it.
Storms.
That's badass looking.
Badass. That is a medical scientific term.
Oh wait.
It's called the law of badassedness.
Oh, Azo.
Badassery.
It'd be good if they found a way to create a machine that can destroy storms.
Yeah, but we need storms.
I mean,
not all storms are bad. I mean, you've got to get your water, especially speaking as a farmer or from a farming family. Without bad weather, you're not going to be able to grow anything.
I mean, get with the lightning.
But I like lightning. I love thunder.
Oh, you do?
They do.
They love you.
It sounds like my stomach when it rumbles.
Oh, you came from a farming background? AJ?
Yeah.
What'd y'all raise?
Well, I'm trying to think. It's been quite a few years since we've had the veal barn, but we still have the barn, but we just stopped doing it was a 400 head veal barn. We've done pigs, cows, other than veal.
That's a lot of work. Yeah.
Chickens. I'm trying to talk my mom into doing chickens now because I think they're funny. Because you just let them run around in your yard. But the one thing at one point she does have, I don't know if I could break Jack, my lab, from going after birds because he's a bird dog. That's the first thing he does every day. He'll run out the front door and literally try to jump into trees because he can jump that high trying to get the birds, and the birds will sit at the very top and they're chirping. But I think it's just the dog or the birds laughing at the dog saying, "You can't get up here." But every once in a while, he'll come inside the house with a bird in his mouth. So yeah, having free range chickens probably wouldn't be a good idea with him around.
I've taken care of cows and pigs and goats and sheep and chickens and I don't like chickens, man. They want to peck my ankles, and I will not mess with a horse. Holy crap!
That's what I'm saying.
Because
he made
apparently I smell funny to a horse, and they always try to bite me. So I don't mess.
Have you ever been around a mule? They're worse than horses, or any donkey you'll ever meet, because it seems like the mule's got the bad disposition of both. They can be very temperamental.
Well, yeah, we put donkeys and mules in the cow pasture because we have a coyote problem up here. A donkey or a mule will stomp a mud hole in a coyote. So yeah, I give those dudes wide berth.
I'm surprised. I'm just not used to somebody that knows that, because that's why we put at least a mule, even in with the cows, or like with the pigs, which pigs aren't helpless either. That's why we ring ours, not so much so they wouldn't dig it up, just because their teeth. That's your only defense against 1,000-pound sow.
Yeah, no kidding. Once it gets going, you got to get out the way. Get out the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, it's cool that you knew that too, because I hadn't heard of it until I started taking care of cattle.
See, what I get amused because you tell somebody you farm, and they're all, you got city folks. Yeah, I farm too. I just went out and bought me a tractor. Come find out it's like a lawnmower. A little whatever it is.
It's a lawnmower.
I said that's not a tractor. That's a lawnmower.
Hi, Lupin. What you doing there, little guy? Watching TV?
What you doing, bud? Give me a second.
Who left? Who's gone? What's going on?
Mod left, I think. I kicked her out though. With
Hey,
my master controls, I kicked
what
her
is
out.
what is the app you use for the space swaps?
Facebook, Reface?
Is it Reface?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I have a funny skit that I want to use, and I think that app would work. I don't know why Mod would leave. Probably because she didn't understand the joke, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah,
She's
that's right.
smart.
She left because you, not me. Damn it.
She'll probably figure it out eventually. Anyway, okay, I'll check that out. Thank you, Gigi.
You're welcome.
She did leave because of me. That's kind of.
Yeah, what I enjoy is when you're like driving some areas and you get into the, like, what I call the hillbilly sections of even Indiana. It's where they've got more running water and more toilets outside the house than they do inside the house, because they've got like a toilet as a planter.
Mm-hmm.
I just find that very humorous. I don't know why. I used to stop and take pictures of it even before phones. I always had a camera with me, so I find it funny. What the? Oh, it's a dust devil.
Yeah, I would stand that close.
Yeah, I would not. Not if it's moving that stuff that easily. I mean, they're just chairs, but still, there's some weight to. Oh, now they're picking them up. Yeah, that's when I'd be getting the hell out of there. Yeah. Or maybe he's going to lay hands on them and try to heal them, because they got broken legs now.
Is that torpedo?
Uh-oh. They both left. The problem and the problemette.
What is that? What are they tossing on? Oh. That's weird. The smoke from the chimney is going straight up. There's like zero wind. Hang on.
Kenny Chesney. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. Although I think the IQ level of the stage just went up about 150 points once those two left. I'll get her up for one way or the other. You watch. Oh my God. I still don't know what the MM and aping in the yard have to do with it, but I think Lupin's going to get his ass kicked either way by Mod, no matter where they're at. I mean, even taking her puberty blocker, she still has a lot of testosterone left from her biological male days.
Oh, I don't think this will end well. Because that's not really how you cut
No.
a tree down.
I'm surprised he didn't get it wedged in there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's pretty hollow. That's a rotted tree, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely not a log house.
All
log.
empty on the inside. Yeah, all empty on the inside.
Yep. So there's my gum I had. What the hell just... And the dog came out of it?
Oh, shit. How did that happen? I'm sorry, MM. And
I thought I was hallucinating
everybody...
when I was seeing that, and then all of a sudden,
yeah,
that's the
dog.
dog.
Like, was a dog. Wait a minute. How did you not cut the dog in half while you were cutting
Or was
that
there
down?
another hole on the other end where the dog just walked through it? Surely if that dog was stuck in that tree, you wouldn't have the gumption to cut it thinking that you're going to get the dog, unless they knew for sure that he wasn't around that, where you're cutting. And maybe that's why they cut it that way.
Yeah, I think we can
That's
classify
beautiful
that
right
as
there.
a glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they do that to get those barnacles and stuff off of them or something. Maybe, I don't know.
No, that's them playing or eating, because they open their mouths up and go straight out of the water, like with a bait ball.
Yeah, they'll like get under a bunch of krill,
Right.
or like sardines or whatever. Yeah, and just open their mouth and be like, "Oh."
Yeah, but I think that's just they do that to kind of play around, or it seems like they do a lot with humans around. What's with the box talk? I'm out of the loop. No, I hate being out of the loop. You're a yard ape, and then now you box talk show. I want to know what these are about.
I don't know. I'm not really sure, but I just think it's funny. Box talk. Well, you know what box talk means. I think.
No, I don't. Unless it's something I think it is, but it's not what I thought it was. Because I don't know what it is. In other words, is this a slang thing? Hold on, I'll figure it out. That says toolbox talk. See, up here it says, what is box talk? Then it says, find safety meeting ideas. A toolbox talk is an informal group discussion that focuses on particular safety issues. I really don't think that's the box talk that's being applied to MM, because she is a moving violation.
Azel, you're in trouble now. Guess who's here?
The Claude the balls.
Yeah.
It must be 10 minutes.
Hello.
How you doing, Claude?
I'm good. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in trouble now. You haven't been talking about Kent. I joking.
I wasn't.
He's going through withdrawals.
It was quite interesting. I watched the debate between the Kentucky atheist and Joseph, and Joseph was very good at reading from a script. He didn't stumble on too many words, but he didn't actually know what many of the words meant. But never mind. He did not too bad a job, and everybody was very polite.
Whoa, what is that? That's a water spout? Oh, and the sun is going down behind it. Okay. That's why it's that. Okay, I was like, that fire. Fire.
Claude.
Yes.
Do you see those lightings? That was crazy.
The lightning.
Yeah.
But God must have been angry. God must have been angry with his people.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What do you do if you were
Pillar of fire.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
right. What if you was hit by lightning and you turn into Super Claude?
It'd probably improve me, yes. I was going to say. I'd probably then know the answers to a whole lot more questions and would be even more intelligent. And yeah, it could
Would
be
be
could
calling
work.
him Q.
Oh, bombs away.
Okay, so it's an hour and 40-minute debate, at least what that is. 21 hours ago, he only had
Claude, did you have
159 views. That doesn't sound promising.
Bring the
Wow.
mountain down upon them.
Where
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
What is that? Is that a red
Let
river?
me save this for later.
No, that's lava. Oh, man.
Wow.
Oh, escargot for everybody.
Was the debate with Carp and TS only on Timmy's channel, or did anybody else? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm not gonna go over and look at that. I'll wait to.
My goodness.
Oh,
At least I have Joe to watch here later.
Joe Vines. Oh, Azza, you could, Teddy, you could download stuff like that onto your.
Well, but I don't have YouTube Plus or Premium. I'm thinking about getting it. I have been, but I just haven't quite pulled the trigger on it. But yeah, if I get that, then I can download it off of his channel, not even have to get him the view.
But Claude,
Yes.
how you been?
How have I been? I mean, good. Yeah. I've
That's good.
you know, my side is winning, so that's always good. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Did you watch the debate last night with Pike?
No, I watched one with Joseph and the Kentucky guy.
Yeah.
But no. Which one was Brother Pike's debate on?
It was about service, like works, I guess.
Faith and works.
TS.
Oh, so
yeah.
who was he debating?
TS. Truth
All right.
Smeller.
No, I didn't.
Truth
I missed
Smeller,
that
yeah.
part. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. It was actually a pretty good debate.
Yeah.
Mod was there.
Well, I'll have to make a
But
point
she
of
wasn't.
watching it. Yeah. The channel that is on is, did you say Truth?
No, making heck nervous.
Making hell nervous.
Right. Yeah.
Yes. I think it should be changed to making hell laugh, but to each his own.
Oh dear.
Mr. Mod.
Yes.
You there, Mr. Mod? Oh, what would you do if your lightning about to hit you and it stopped, and you grabbed the lightning and folded it and hit your motor?
I think I'm going to start paying more attention to Spider, because I like some of the stuff he's saying, and it's even about Mod. So it's like, all right.
Well, someone is calling someone else a sucker of, shall we say, male chickens.
Yeah.
And
I heard somebody say that somebody told somebody to go suck somebody's rooster, and I don't know what that means. So
they do
you might
seem
have
to
to
be,
explain that to me, Claude.
They do seem to be obsessed with certain male parts, but I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Well, y'all have seen Clerks too, like the one where they work in the fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
I heard yard ache and thought about what dude had on the back of his shirt. We're taking it back, man. We're taking the term back.
Oh, that would be Claude, where you say take back his mortal enemy. And I joke. Sorry, Claude.
That's quite
Sorry
all right.
about
I've
that.
already told you. You said to me, I think about Hovind 24/7, 365 days a year, and I've said no, 366 in a leap year. Yeah.
I'm just joking with you, Claude.
See, science, don't make things personal. Goofball.
Yeah, please stop doing that. Sea
We're having
science.
fun.
I don't mind people like that person. I'll call him SS because he reminds me of Hitler's group, the SS. It's a very appropriate name for that plonker. They make themselves look fools just by their own language, So
Yeah, we don't have to do
you just
anything
ignore,
but watch them.
just ignore it. It's
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
What would you do if he called you a Muppet?
Oh, it's fine. Call me whatever. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but names will never hurt me. That's what my mother said. Then my brother hit me.
But what?
Yeah, that's Mod's. That's what Mod's making for next family dinner. Whatever that's bubbling.
Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble.
See, it looks like somebody jumping out, trying to jump out,
To me, it's kind of like the alien eggs.
What if they're trying to evolve?
Help.
Oh.
Damn, Gigi just blew the lid off of this.
Is that the soup?
That's
that
the
came
more.
live?
That's the
primordial.
No, this is the
primordial soup.
Campbell's cream of primordial soup is very expensive.
Well, it's not Campbell's anymore. Gigi, founded it, so it's Gigi soup.
Do you still have Campbell's soups in America?
Yeah.
Yeah. We just don't have the primordial soup one yet.
Is it the most famous soup? Is it? Do you think?
Pretty much. I would say it is.
Probably, yeah. Because
I know there's 216 noodles in every can of chicken noodle soup.
Wow. You counted. How do you know? Were you there?
Now ask her how many noodles she's got in her head.
No, I heard about it on some TV show I was watching one day.
It's got to be true then.
Well.
Oh yeah, if you see it on TV or watch it on YouTube,
Anyway,
it's the absolute
it's
truth.
not the number of noodles; it's the size of the noodles that counts.
No, I've heard from a few women they're more concerned on how limp the noodles are than
limp noodles.
Exactly, they don't want the limp noodle.
Nope.
They've already got a limp biscuit. Why would they want a limp noodle to go with the limp biscuit?
Ew!
Holy crap! And there's fire under it.
Fire.
What is that?
This girl is on fire.
Turn on
This
the
hole is on
radio.
fire.
You pulling you close, but you just say no. But when we kiss, ooh, fire.
Oh wait. Oh God, that's a bunch of spiders. Oh,
I like
one of those doctors.
Oh. They're spiders.
Dr. Spider.
That's a spider.
It's people.
Yeah, Dr. Spider. He'd know all about this. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Now that Miss Mod, that's one of Dr. Spider's people.
Oh, so that was all of his kids, probably.
Yeah, it wrapped itself.
That's
around
why
that
he's so
bird.
worried about you being a yard ape. You're stepping on his kids.
No.
Now I can understand why he's so upset with you.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Are they larvae or are they?
No, that's just nope. I'm out.
Are they ants?
They're aphids, I think. They're some kind of white aphid.
Oh. Claude would know. Right, Claude? See?
Yes, I know a lot about
Build your
spiders.
art, my son. Build your art quickly
And faster. Wow, that's a lot of water really, really fast. I now believe in the flood.
Yeah. Hey, look. You've seen it with
I
your
did.
own eyes. There you go.
It carried a 3-acre area. By the time it got to the whole earth, it might have been more than a few 40 days and 40 nights, though.
Oh, man.
You know you're having a crappy day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You spend 3 hours,
Mom,
shovel
can
your
I have
sidewalks,
hot
and it's all
chocolate?
over with in about 5 seconds. Oh,
Yep.
there's Mod again blowing her top.
I need a big mug of hot chocolate, Mom. Oh, I've been watching a live stream of Kilauea erupting in Hawaii. That's some crazy stuff.
Not
The
as
stuff
crazy
they
as
found that they found what was it where was it that they found the guy like perfectly preserved sitting in his chair in front of his TV after a volcano?
Pompeii.
Oh, was that Mount
But they didn't
St.
have
Helens?
TVs in Pompeii. I was joking around.
Well, I think that might have been Mount St. Helens when it blew up.
Something. I don't know. I don't remember.
I was like 7 when that happened.
And I was about 7D, probably.
70, 80.
Close enough.
That's when the end times happened.
This is all the end times. Are you not paying attention?
Oh no, those already happened. This isn't real.
Well, we can
I don't
talk
know what
about
the
that
hell.
later. This is all CGI and AI.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And a lot of BS.
Yes.
That keeps it all together, Rex. Don't
Oh.
forget the BS. That's the important part.
That's no BS right there. Why are you driving toward it still?
Because he's looking for his
I would
dog
be
Toto.
Oh, well.
Oh, there goes Toto. You better turn around.
Oh.
He's gone.
Yeah, Toto's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's
man.
more like Toto. There a toe, here a toe, everywhere a
Toto's like
Toto.
barbecue. But hey, let's just keep on driving by. Like happens every
Make
day.
sure you drive over those power lines because they ain't going to hurt you.
Nah, you'll be
Perfect.
fine.
Look, we got a dump truck. What more do we need? Holy, hang
Oh,
5
crap.
with 20. And people are standing there. What idiots. I have a feeling there's going to be people that are being disappearing from this wave. Oh, look at it. I wonder what it's going to do. You think we're going to get wet, Jerry? I don't know. Hold my beer.
Yeah, exactly.
People are stupid.
Exactly.
The most stupid people there are news people. In a hurricane, they're like at a 45-degree angle trying to stand up there, and they're trying to tell you what's going on.
That dude from the Weather Channel that got blew over. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's like it's wet, rainy, and a lot of waves. Get the hell out of there, dude. We understand how hurricanes work. This could be a landslide.
Sauron is trying to bring the mountain down. Gandalf, you better counterspell. Too late. He failed his saving throw.
Then a bunch of little Chinese people pop up. Well, Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty. No. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
no thanks.
Oh, man. It's almost time to feed the dogs again. God, it seems like I do that almost every day.
The earth is changing. You can feel it in the land and smell it in the wind.
Isn't nature wonderful?
Especially when God makes it, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes, Thor has done quite a good job.
Yes, he has.
Yes.
And we've seen Zeus's work earlier with the lightning.
And I tell you
It's
what,
just amazing. It made
those
itself.
leprechauns are a dab hand at painting rainbows and putting pots of gold at the end of them. It's true. Nobody's ever proved it wrong.
This is true.
Exactly.
But
Fair
you're
point.
a leprechaun, Claude. Stop denying. We all know you're a leprechaun.
Well,
was this a tsunami coming? No, the
I
water's
have
like
no
receding
idea.
really, really fast. Or is that a big turtle? Turtle.
Yeah,
Or is
that's
that the
that
road?
turtle from Never-Ending
Oh, that's
Story.
the
Yeah,
road.
that's the turtle coming up.
Or the ground or whatever pushing back up.
I have no idea.
I was getting ready to say Godzilla. Godzilla.
Gojira. Yeah, Gojira. You tell me, we'll both know.
Oh, he's falling apart. Come on, pull yourself together, Godzilla. We need you.
Uh-oh. What? No way. Oh, man.
So who exactly is Sea Science arguing with?
Himself. Or their
Well, I
self.
said Bruce, but I don't see Bruce anywhere. Unless Bruce blocked me, but he wouldn't dare do that because he loves me. Or at least he doesn't know it yet. He loves me.
I don't see Bruce in there.
Okay. Oh, wait a sec. I just saw Frank. It's still Frank and Sea Science.
Where's my sled? Come on. Don't be scared. In Russia, snow sleds you.
Okay, who's Bryce? Is that Bruce? Sea Science, you got to keep me up to date on who's who. I'm guessing
I'm not.
Bryce is Bruce and Claude, but you're fighting with Frank. Unless you're calling Frank Bruce. I'm trying to catch up here, guys. If anybody figures this out, please let me know. My little brain's getting ready to explode.
I'm trying to litter, but it won't let me.
Okay, that's Dan and Claude. Get them. You want to get personal, Brucey.
Icy, salty ball. Oh, sorry.
Okay, something about your girlfriend left. Da, 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 da. See, stop being jelly. Oh, now Mod's in on this. Oh, it just got real. Save yourself, C. Run away. Save yourself.
I'm just trying to figure out who the hell he's talking about.
I thought it was Frank. Then it's like Bruce, but then maybe Bruce is Frank.
Because he was mad at Frank.
Right. No, Sea Science is
Bruce,
mad at everybody.
Wait, it's Brace, not Bruce.
Oh, yes. Bryce.
Mama.
It's
Hi,
Bryce.
Big Bad Mama.
Oh, now it's Bryce?
If
now
his
make up your
name
minds.
is Bruce, it's Frank.
Because C said earlier it was Bryce, Brice, and Claude.
I think he's just being rude because he doesn't like him.
Oh, wait.
Because that's what Logan calls him, is Brace.
If his name is Bruce or Frank, I don't really care. So he's talking to Frank. And Frank hasn't said anything that I can see forever. Hey, Sea Science, really you're winning. You go, boy. Frank's not here, but you're winning. You go, little buddy. I've got your back. Let's see. We got Bryce. What kind of name is Bryce? Brace. I've got me saying it.
He's jealous a little bit, I think, is what's going on, but I don't know.
I think maybe Frank and C have a crush on each other, and they're just afraid to express it in front of everybody. It's not like Jamie and Terry.
It's Kitty Mama.
Wait, are they catching the feels out there?
Who's Kitty's mama?
There's always somebody doing that.
Either way.
There's Frank.
There's Frank.
I'm here, but I'm doing something.
No, that's even more embarrassing, C. You better step your game up. You just said all that. He totally ignored you. He admits that he's here. He doesn't necessarily care what you've got to say. And he's continuing doing what he's doing.
I don't think Frank is like after her or anything. I don't know though. I don't know.
Who's Frank after?
It's Kitty Mama. I don't think that he is.
How did she get into this?
The whole drama. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just know a little bit about it, but that's just because of Discord, you know. Because Frank invited me into his Discord server, and then he does like, you know, just randomly he'll do an open room where he's in there watching something, and then people will join him, you know, just to hang out. I do one every Friday, but we missed the last two, I think. But anyway.
So then you don't do it every Friday then.
Well, no, not the past,
You
not
do
the last
every
one for
Friday
sure.
that you can remember to do them.
So anyway, because I met Kitty Mama through Sea Science, like that's his friend, you know, friend. So she ended up joining Frank's little hangout, and yeah, I don't know what happened. They probably just talked. I don't know. But
Well, you
I
never
think
know.
it's
It is
sweet,
Discord.
and I think it's sweet that he's jealous.
So Sea Science wants Frank for himself, but Frank is more interested in Kitty.
Yeah.
That is so cute. Okay, I understand this alphabet community drama.
Do I need to invite y'all all into my Discord so we can have a neutral place? Yeah.
I rarely do Discord.
I mean,
I don't know how to use it.
What did he lie about?
Well, you don't have to. As long as I know how to use it.
Hell, I have a hard time finding people.
And is Ken Hovind involved at all?
And if Ken Hovind is involved, it's thought have a boner. This all ties in together. This ain't just two people's love life. This is everybody's life. It's tied into
He
this.
lied to my friends about me. I will disrespect him.
I can make a Hovenite room.
What did he lie
if you
about?
Want me to. I don't have one yet, but I don't know. I've lost track. Look, let's continue. Watch this fish try to eat this dude in a boat. Hang on, let me slow it down so you can really see it. That right there is up under that dude's boat.
Whoa.
No, thank you. Yeah, I think that's a whale shark. Yeah.
There's no way
Oh,
I
no.
would be that close to that whale shark. They are
Hell
mean.
No.
Almost as mean as orcas.
You
Whale
are mean.
sharks are not good people.
You are mean to anybody that she talks to. You were mean to Bruce earlier. And Bruce is not.
And Sea Science is mean to me because I don't know, just because I can't spell big words like the.
All the leaves
And,
said it was time to fall.
Let me just talk to him in chat. My bad.
No, you talk to him. I'm just commenting on the video. I'm surprised Gigi let it go this long, but
okay, Gigi's making videos as you speak.
Fair enough.
He multitasks.
Oh wait, I think this bubble freezes. It's so cold the bubble freezes.
Damn. You see it crystallizing.
Yeah, see, there's little snowflakes on it. Yeah, there's little
That is neat.
That's neat as hell. Yeah.
Nature is a wondrous place.
Yep. All kinds of crazy stuff happens. Yeah. Oh, it's going to explode. It's going to turn into an ice crystal.
It's going to turn into a diamond. He's going to give it to his wife, and it melts, and then she's going to divorce him because it's not a diamond.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't what you promised me. It's close enough. Oh, that's cool. See how the bottom part looks kind of like a leaf?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Almost looks like a part of a maple leaf. And if you can get a maple leaf, you can probably get a cannabis leaf. Somehow, some way, if you turn your head and squint just right. Oh, that's where the Ron Wyatt found the Ark. Can you see the outline of the Ark there?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Hey, look, exactly.
Oh, Ron Wyatt stuff. That's funny.
The mountain has gas, man. I mean, cut it some slack.
Oh, there's where the drain plug was. I was looking in the wrong spot. Now I know how to drain the pond.
Oh, this is going to end well. Bye.
I'm waiting for him to throw his friend in.
Okay, I thought he was going to jump in or do something.
That
real
would be
stupid.
yeah. There's the fish. What happened to the rest of it?
What the hell? Piranha. No, the thing's still alive.
Wasn't like half his face gone or something?
Yeah, let me. That was kind of gross, but I'll back it up a minute. Yeah,
Oh, it's gutted and
inside's
everything.
gone. Yeah, and it's still alive.
Damn. So that explains why toilet bowling can live without having a brain. And its head's cut off.
Yeah.
Or part of it. God, that's weird.
It's evolution, man. You just
You
gotta
gotta
believe.
believe. But you can't believe in it. You have to believe on it. From what I've heard.
You gotta lay your hands on it and say,
And
I
make
believe.
it your little biatch. Smack that butt.
Yeah, that is crazy, creepy, and weird as hell. A dead fish coming back to life. Yeah, okay. Oh, man, I really got to take a
Really,
look.
that whole
I'm just saying.
pile of whatever it is like a sea cucumber pissing, but it's a lawn. Okay, I'll be back again. I gotta go feed the dogs. It's almost 5:30. Get that chore out of the way.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's weird.
Are you there, Mod?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yes,
Hi,
sir.
Claude.
Hi.
Hi, Mod, and hi, Claude.
Hello.
Hey, Claude.
Claude's probably sleeping.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Claude.
There you are.
What's happening?
Not so much.
We're just
What you doing
chilling
there,
out.
little guy?
Oh.
What you doing there, little guy? Watch TV?
Oh, sorry. But yeah, this right here is an actual act of creation. It's creating new land. Damn it, quit typing in the private chat. It keeps popping
I
up.
know, I hate that thing too. It does kind of suck, but at least you don't forget about it. Like
I think it's all
I try to
Azel's.
forget about chat as much as I
It's
can.
definitely Asbo's fault.
He's not here to defend himself, so it's his fault. I'm joking.
You see what Dan is saying?
Huh?
We're talking about me and you, the dynamic duo of YouTube Live. Because he's saying he likes my monologues. Where I talk by
Look
myself.
at that. Isn't that crazy? What is that standing at the center of the herd? Is that the buck or whatever? But the whole herd is circling around this one.
Seriously.
Or two.
Stop saying that. I hate to do that to you. But I don't want to have to time you out, but please stop saying that. I didn't allow Tar Baby Yoda to say it. Now I'm sitting here letting you say it. Sorry. Ooh. Bugs.
Crabs. They're little teeny crabs.
Ooh. So they're sea spiders, basically.
Basically. I tried to tell somebody that once and they argued with me about it for an hour. Lobsters and crabs are not spiders. Yes, they are. A crab and a lobster crawled out of the ocean and decided they liked the land better and turned into spiders. Evolution. Just believe.
There you go. Believe. believe.
We called them sand fleas when we.
I believe that every little da-da-da, a flower.
I believe I can fly. Well, jump off the top of your house then. Let's see. Let's test that hypothesis. Yeah, that looks like one of those weird places in Florida where it'll rain just right here. And then it'll be sunny like 5 feet away. Everybody follow Billy. Oh, this is that ice cream stuff that will tear your house down if it's sitting like on the lakeside. Yeah. Oh man. Hey, AstroTurf does not always work. I'm just saying. And you better let that go. Oh, the big boom. That's the big boom. Wait, did I get kicked or mute myself or something?
We can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Okay, fair enough. I don't want to talk too much because you know.
What about you, Claude? What do you think of this?
Well, I mean, this is the stuff I watch all the time.
I think God is angry with you.
Yeah, somebody mad.
Yeah.
It might be Hephaestus. I'm just saying, it might be Hephaestus that got all pissed off. Hephaestus is Vulcan.
I mean, I wouldn't be standing so close there.
Yeah, I know. Like MM said, people are stupid. Let me get a selfie with this. Yeah, okay.
Mine. And
Yes.
God, yeah. You ever seen something like this? Wow, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, like the whirlpool.
Wow.
No, I have.
Ah, and they went 1,000 years below, land of the lost. Oh, sorry. Oh wait, what's pouring out of this tree? Hang on, I gotta see this. Hang on. That's a bunch of gunk up in that tree. But at least he's doing it the right way. You're supposed to cut that wedge and then come back at it with a straight cut, and it falls.
Is that modern plumbing now or something that I missed?
I have no idea what's going on in the tree. I really don't. I think it's a locust tree, but
Well, that was entertaining.
Oh,
Lee Claude. Claude, would you ever go on Tim's show to debate someone? Like debate Lupin over the evolution of tax?
Yeah. I'd love to do that.
Well, since Gigi likes to say crazy all the time, I figured I'd go look for some crazy videos. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's
This
crazy.
is crazy, man.
They'll only be the craziest if Mod and Claude are on there.
Oh, I've seen this one. You.
Oh, well, yeah, I see that with the seal get in.
You.
That'd be scary as heck.
Wow.
I think people would be paying money to come. Yeah.
And then the guy jumping in to save her about drowns her. And the sunglasses are floating.
Bear. Oh, this can't be good. This is why I don't like the water. I do not like the ocean. I do not like the water. A boat can suck it. Oh, this is another bear. Well, yeah, bears can suck it too.
This guy's an idiot.
Oh, I think I've seen this one before. You do not go hunting bears with a bow and arrow.
Not a recurve, you don't know.
Claude, he could hunt him with his bare hands.
I will wrestle a bear.
Better than my bare ass.
Bare ass feet.
Jeez.
Out there with Mod, aping around. I've seen this one.
Bond said he could fight. He could fist fight a kangaroo. I'm like, please.
Oh yeah, they'll rip your head off. Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, I could sucker punch an elephant. Yeah. Okay, we'll run with that. Hey, dude in the
What's
truck.
scary? That's not even a full size elephant.
No.
This is the one that's crazy with that. Well, I'll let everybody see it first, but the ending. That lady's nuts. Here comes a real dog and 2 or 3 chihuahuas.
The bear's just like down boy, and he's like, okay.
And look at this lady. I'll ninja you people.
Yeah, that's craziness. Yeah.
That is nuts. Because all that one paw swiping, you're going to get gashed from a bear claw.
Yeah, you got no face left. Yeah.
Mm.
Look, and the bear's just like, well, whatever then.
That's all because she loved her little rat dogs. Get real dogs, and you wouldn't have to worry about having to save them.
I don't know. That big dog got his ass handed to him. So.
Well, yeah, but it was just one. He was probably pissed off. He said, screw this. I'm not going to be one dog and 14 chihuahuas that are watching me.
Fair enough.
That would have been neat. There's Bigfoot. I see Bigfoot.
It's a
Here
tiger.
comes a lion.
Crap.
Or tiger.
Where the hell you at? India?
Yeah, no kidding.
Khan's coming after you.
I forgot that comes out.
Whoa.
See, that could be something that we're dealing with, you know. But we're all lucky here in America. We don't, you know, deal with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, because we don't let our women speak like they do over there in different countries.
Yeah.
You're supposed to remain
I know
silent.
there's places in India that you can't even walk your groceries home because you'll get robbed by monkeys.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, you're starving to death and you're walking by, walking hamburgers, but you can't eat them because it's against your religion. Hey, Speedy. It's like the girls go to walking McDonald's and I can't eat that thing, but we're going to starve to death.
They let cattle wander freely.
That's all Claude.
Yep. Oh, dear.
Oh,
dear. Oh, dear.
We did watch this one before.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I said something about, I want to see a rhino, and then later on, the rhino pops up somewhere.
Oh, yeah, and somebody asked you what noise a rhino makes, and you're like, I don't know. Do they make noise?
I'm going to be too busy screaming like a little girl trying to run away from whatever a rhino sounds like, so I won't be able to hear what a rhino sounds like. Oh, that's where the one where they sunk the boat. Where's the rhino?
Well, I would think a rhino would sound a lot like an elephant.
This dumbass. Looks like a BB gun.
With a scope.
He's got an underpowered gun with an overpowered scope. Trying to take down something
And
that
story of my life. It looked like an elk.
Yeah. It was probably Rudolph, like this one, but this was a little moose, and that's a baby moose too. Does that much damage?
Yeah, it doesn't even have horns yet. So.
Yeah. Oh, this one. Bap. I wouldn't box a kangaroo, and I'm sure not going to box an elephant. And the phone. Get the phone. I'm just trying to make a phone call, girl. Oh, this isn't the good one. This is where the whale grabs, or the shark. Oh, yeah, because they had the matching little diving suits. So precious. Looks like a pregnant shark. This is the one that scared the crap out of me. An orangutan? They're overpowering anyway. That orangutan is timid. He's fighting for the King James only version. No, come here. Read the King James version only. Don't worry about this. Don't listen to that asshole. Takedown. Oh dear. Jeez. Now, after something like that, would you leave a tip after you got done eating?
Yep.
Yeah. You have made a mistake.
Wow. That's a pissed off cheetah. Oh, yeah. There's no way I'm going to be that close. Not.
Look, it's nature, man.
Hey, look, something's running right at you, dude.
Charge. That's a bear charging. You better run fast, faster. No, you're not moving. You're dead. Oh, wait, he's shouting something at us. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little bear. Probably scared him. Damn. That'd be neat to sit there, but nah, ain't no way. Smack.
Stab.
No kidding. Oh, twofer. You got a twofer on that one.
Oh, wait.
Is it a dingo?
Yeah. Kangaroo's got his dingo, I guess. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Oh!
Oh, he got in one good shot. And the kangaroo.
That's about all. You better don't turn your back on a kangaroo.
No. Gorilla Grodd.
Yeah.
Gorilla Grodd.
Those things are beautiful. Silverbacks.
The silverbacks? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. He just cracked back like it was nothing. Yeah, you better run.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, please remain calm, but run like hell out the exits.
Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the one. What is that? Oh, it threw an octopus on him. Oh, hang on. It threw an octopus on him. It's a whale that threw an octopus on him.
Oh, I was wondering what.
Yeah, watch right here. See, that's
wow.
Who ordered the calamari?
Right. These like the bait fish? Or these are just fish. Hungry fish. Or whatever it is.
That's the damn Loch Ness Monster or something.
Right. I can make that bigger.
I don't know what that was.
There's my rhino
There's the rhino.
in the door.
Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can hear it. Hang on. I'll turn the sound back on for a second. Because it might like charge.
Yeah.
And go "Roo," or whatever.
Well, unmute your sound first.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Holy Jesus.
No, stay. Stay firm, stay fast.
Wow.
Well, okay, I guess a rhinoceros does not have a battle cry. Where's your war face? Show me your war face.
Yeah, and I want to see. I think that's about where I quit watching it. But you need if they had the hippo that runs it, in the river behind the boat.
Oh yeah, hippos will.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Look
nothing.
at this.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's doing the Crocodile Dundee thing.
Right.
The elephant. Yeah.
Damn, that guy. Whew, I don't know if that's stupid or brave, but maybe if he ran, the elephant would have went after him. Is that a bear just sitting there?
That's a bear, dude, and his dog.
A bear with a beer, a keg. Why would you walk up that way with or without a dog? That dog is outclassed. Yeah, that dog ain't stupid. I'm out of here, dude. You're on your own.
Not my fight. Oh yeah, I remember telling y'all about the girl who was hunting deer, and she had a cougar stalker like this, mountain lion cougar. Yeah, she shot it in the face. It was 200 plus pounds.
Whoa.
They're
Yeah,
nothing to
that's
play
kind of
with.
intimidating there.
Yeah. This is my land.
Right. It's probably a good thing he wasn't saying, I'm hungry, I want to eat you.
Mm.
He's got a bunch of
Bear.
little dogs.
Bear attack.
Ooh.
Hey, I just wanted a snack, man.
Probably a good thing that's a young bear. I'm sure he did some damage still, though.
Oh, yeah.
Did you eat your food, Jack? Let's out here a little bit. Oh, this is, I think the bear comes in there.
Oh, yeah.
Knocked his ass down and then turns around and walks away. Lucky man.
Very.
Holy sh! Can
Did
you imagine if our
anybody
car
see
did
the
something
lift?
to him? You said
Somebody
you guys
did
wanted
it.
to change a tire. Come on, I can't hold this up here forever. That's a flat tire.
Azza, you can do that with your bare hands. Pick up that car, you can throw
Well, yeah.
it over miles
You
away.
taught me how to do that.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this.
Oh, wow. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad.
Let go. There you go. All you got to do is let go, kid.
Oh, another elephant. If you do not get out of a car,
Okay, let me pause this for a second. You want to hear a funny Star Trek story a Star Wars story that you might not know?
Sure.
Do you remember the Sand People?
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember the big bantha things that they rode?
Yeah.
Those were elephants.
Really?
Yeah,
Those
they
little
were
scraggly
elephants.
haired looking.
Yep. They were
Wow,
elephants
I did
with
not
the
know that.
horns. Yeah, they were elephants, and they suited them up, and yeah, that's why you only see a few shots until he did the super special edition where he
Right.
could CGI everything. Yes,
With
but
the
yeah, they were
with the
actually
added 5-second video or movie you didn't see in the theater.
exactly. Yeah,
The director's cut for $50 more. Yes.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, in the original, they were elephants that they had suited up in those bantha suits.
Damn. Yeah, I would never thought of it then, but now looking back, it's like, okay, yeah, I can see that now.
Fair enough. Okay. Little random bit of trivia to stick in your brain hole.
There it is. Boom, that shark. In a kayak. I don't know if I would ever do that again.
Nope.
I like kayaking too, but I don't go where sharks are or crocodiles.
Well, kayaking down a river is different than kayaking in the ocean.
Right. Oh, definitely. Holy shit.
I need a bath. Oh.
Damn, as big as they are, they can still move.
Oh yeah, they're fast.
Now I'm looking in all directions. I don't think I've seen this part. What are you doing, Jack?
Oh shit, is that another tiger?
Oh, I see it now, I do. Yeah.
Or is that a lion? I don't know. It knocked
It's
the
just,
gate open and then it was just like, yeah, you better run
it's
away.
big, whatever it was. I'm not gonna sit around and introduce myself. There's another whale.
Oh yeah, that's a whale that ate a dude in a boat. Hang on. Yeah, you see the kayak in the
Yeah.
you got
Yellow.
kayak in the ocean. That is, you're gonna have a bad time.
Right. Well, it's just like even I don't even fish from my kayak in fresh water, and I like to fish because to me there's just not enough room, and one wrong move, you're gonna flip yourself over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how well you have it tied in there, you're gonna lose something. And with me, it'd probably be my tackle box open because I had to get another hook or something because it got snagged.
All of it's gone.
Yeah. I'll stay in a boat myself. I like my Ranger. It's not the fanciest, but it's just what I need. Price was right.
This is
What
my
are you doing?
motorcycle now.
Yeah. That brings back memories for me between quads and four-wheelers and well, I guess a quad would be a four-wheeler, but
Dirt bikes and yeah.
Yep. Three-wheelers, all of it. Oh, these are the big boys.
Look, if they're acting like that, you might want to leave.
Wow. Just push them. Yeah, they're not very aggressive. They're just like, get out of our way. We want to go this way. Get the baby Jack. You're trying to bite me. You're always trying to bite me, big baby.
A raccoon.
Oh, wow. There ain't no way I'm running from a raccoon.
You kick it in the face.
Exactly. Yeah. And generally, they get more scared of you. Oh, they're going to bring it inside the house because you're running from it. That's a good idea. Yeah, but see, I'm used to, I've had to go to my mom's house in the middle of the night when Dad used to work, either out of state or out of country, because every once in a while they'd have a bat, inside. Mm-hmm. And usually they're not little bats. These big, giant, I don't know how they get in the house.
Yeah.
So they ended up having to hire a guy to come in to bat proof the house because it was happening so much. But he said there's
the hippo.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because what people don't realize that they run on the bottom of the ocean and they'll jump up. It's not like they're swimming. They run along the bottom of it, and that's when they lunge at the boats, which I thought was really scary because you don't see nothing, and you think the boat is fast enough, and all of a sudden the
boom,
hippo just misses. Yeah. Clipping the boat.
Well, we had a bat problem here too. Until I got my house recited, they made nests in the roof, but I mean, I liked them, but yeah, they got annoying. They really
Yeah.
did. Because I'd walk outside at night and they'd swoop at my head. I was
Yeah,
like, dude.
I've had hit my head, but see, like mom was, oh, just kill it, get rid of it. No, I said, Mom, that's probably one of the best things that you can have around here. Otherwise, you're going to have a real big bug problem.
Yeah, unless you got like a whole fucking, sorry, Gigi. What do they call a flock of bats?
Dingbats? No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a murder of crows. And
Right.
there's a specific name for a flock of bats. But yeah, we didn't have like a ton of them, but it was enough, and they'd keep the bug population down.
Yep.
And so it was what it was. But yeah, let us continue with the hippo video. Do we need to slow it down a bit? So let us get the full effect.
There
For
we
the
go.
people in the back. Yeah. Let's see if it's
Oh, wait. A group of bats is commonly referred to as a colony, but can
Colony.
also be called a cauldron or a cloud of bats.
Hey, I like cauldron.
Yeah.
That has a witch concept.
Witchy witch.
Yeah.
Well, don't say witch. Mod's here. You know how she gets offended, just thinking everybody's calling her a witch.
Well, didn't MM say she was a witch?
Well, yeah, but you can't reason with her,
Well, I mean, fair enough. But
she also told me she was a trans man, and then she gets mad when, I say she's a trans man.
Fair enough.
Chased down a boat and broke its motor.
All right, if it's just some weird noise, never mind. But yeah,
That is close.
that's too close.
Yeah. And I can't see how big the boat is, but it's not very big, obviously.
It's right up
Oh,
on.
no, it's on the motor.
Yeah.
It looks like a 100-horse Mercury. What if that did some damage to that hippo? Because that motor ain't running. Another
I'm
bear.
pretty sure it was running, and they were trying to get the hell away from it. Yeah. But that's just baby bear, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw Big Bad Mama Bear with her 3 little cubs.
What, this guy is on a surfboard fishing?
Is that an octopus? Oh, crap.
My gosh.
That's a big piece of calamari right there.
Just stay away from the beak. You'll be all right.
Oh.
Another bear again.
This ain't going in well. You remember that guy that went up north into Alaska or somewhere and thought he had become one with the Bear Clan, and then they ended up killing him and eating it?
Wasn't he like he was supposed to be like the Bear Whisperer or like
something like that.
Steve Irwin's version of the bear
guy?
Yeah, I remember that. Can't remember the guy's name. Jesus!
Surprise! Surprise! Surprise!
Oh, bird! Is that an owl?
Yeah, no, that's a hawk.
Oh, I can't see the head though.
Dude, you need to change your underwear and pants.
Right. And shoot off and leave, or put the car in parking, walk away, and it'll fly away. What the hell?
When dolphins attack.
Oh, they are dolphins. I was wondering what the heck they were. Like tuna or porpoises, probably. Damn, that's still that much body, that much weight, that far out. That's just beautiful.
Oh, there's a
moose and a man. This is never
moose and squirrel. Moose and squirrel.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and you're screwed. You're not going to outrun a moose.
Play dead. Just play dead.
Wow, he got lucky. We're going to piss it off so bad. Oh, raccoon. That's never a good idea.
Don't screw around with a raccoon or a possum.
Possums, I don't mind. Raccoons, but they are rabies machines.
Oh yeah, so are possums actually. I had a possum try to get into my garbage can. Luckily, I had it bungee corded shut,
Yeah.
so it couldn't get in.
That's what
It
we
was
have to do
trying
here.
knock it over. Yeah. I was like, "What is that noise?" And there was a possum trying to knock my garbage can over.
Damn. Smack.
Look, the tail of that whale is as big as your boat, if not bigger. Okay. Common sense, but you know. Yeah. Time to shut the door. Lock it. Put a barricade. Give up on that part of the house.
It's big.
That's whale. Yeah, the whale's coming. Run away! Run away!
Well, it ate whatever it opened its mouth up for. In a harbor river, that's
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
what the
Ask
hell?
for your help. Hang on, let me turn it up and slow it down. Oh wait, I did that already.
I'm still trying. I still haven't made out what the heck it is. I made it bigger, then all of a sudden it was poofy like whatever it is now.
It's a gator. Hang on. All right, get past.
Oh, that's what it was. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's a gator. Stupid people in Florida. Most stupid videos I watch are from people in Florida doing stupid shit.
Oh, I see. His head's away from the guy. I thought it was like
Yeah.
a deer or something, just like he got hit or something. But
No.
I see it now. Yeah, towel. No, maybe a stick and then run.
Maybe a taser. Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe
That
a
ain't gonna do
45
it,
to the head. Wow.
Oh,
See,
I
right?
remember this one too. Yeah, hang on. Let me speed this up a bit. I've never ever seen a stingray do this, but this one did for whatever reason.
Red Bull and it starts flying.
No, it attacks the guy. Yeah.
Jeez. Must have been a grumpy Ray. Didn't think anything of it, pulled it out, and he died. They said if you
Yeah,
would have left it in there, and not moved it or, we stabilized and got to the hospital, he would have probably survived.
Yeah.
But it was like pulling it out, it didn't clot, and he bled out.
Oh, there's the monkey you were talking about.
Too many monkeys. Look at all the Bruces running, or Bryces, or Braces, or however you want to pronounce it. Oh, there's Timmy.
Why you do this to me, Timmy?
The rapture, it is real.
Go inside. Kid, go inside now. No, look, you turned around.
Oh.
That's where you screwed up. Oh, he is inside. Okay.
Right.
Who?
I was wondering for a second, but then it's like, wait, no, he's inside and he's going to scare the kid, but it's not the same one. This is stupid. Around a bison.
Oh yeah, they don't.
They're dumb. But they're temperamental as hell.
Oh, like Bruce.
Well, I
BG.
I'm just joking,
Bruce.
I'm just joking.
Brace. Are you trying to tell me you want to go out now, dog? Because you ate? Yeah, I'm going to let the dogs out since they've eaten.
Who let the dogs out? Asshole.
Whoop,
Asshole.
whoop, whoop.
Wait, are we gonna fight or have sex?
Are those bobcats or what the hell?
Yeah, they're bobcats.
Okay.
They're big bobcats.
Yeah, I'm saying but like one of the faces kind of looked like it'd be a demon, but they both kind of look that way. But you touched me. No, you touched me.
You touch me first, man.
Let
But
me
yeah,
guess. That whole shelf is going to fall where that guy is wedged in. Okay, we're back to the Bobcats.
well, the reason you can tell is the way their ears are. They got those things at the points of their ears, and those are
Right.
bobcats. Yeah.
And a
Those are the
bobtail.
only kind of cat that I know that has that. So. But I could be wrong.
Quit touching me! Let's say when I watch that whole wall falls down where he's in between it. Holy Jesus!
See, that's why you.
These like, can you imagine? These are the ones that have survived. Can you imagine how many people die that don't?
Yeah.
And he comes right back to him because he can't get out.
Turned into lunch. No, he's trying to get the dude on the cliff too.
There's a bear.
Well,
Yeah, you
hello.
want a beer, bear? How you doing, Bob? How's the kids?
There's a bear right there. You want a beer?
Are you sure that's not
There's
just
a
Bruce?
beer
I
in
don't-
my
I'm just joking.
beer. Oh no, I guess that's a tear in my beer, not a bear. Okay, I'm gonna go out with the dogs. I'll be gone for a few minutes, but I'll stay in if you need the room. It doesn't look like there's a big rush. Kick me out if you need to. All right, be back in a few.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, I watch videos like this, and I watch a bunch of true crime stuff, and I watch a bunch of drunk people getting arrested and trying to talk their way out of it. A lot of people find this stuff boring. I don't. That's a shark, my friend. Yeah, swim. Swim away very fast.
Oh, Jumanji! Oh, sorry.
It's
He scared the elephant away.
like, how you like me now? Yeah. You're being stalked by a killer whale. What do? You get the hell out of there. He thinks you're a seal. Oh, I think this gets ugly really quick. Yeah, you don't mess with Simba. Excuse Mine. 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 Sorry, that scene from Finding Nemo hit me in the face. There's another hippo. Oh, look. This is a big ass hippo. It's like, grr.
Hungry hippo.
Hungry hippos.
Oh,
And apparently this one's pretty damn hungry. I'm just saying. Run away! Run away! It's still chasing. And that right there is why I quit trail bike riding in the woods. Because yeah, run up on something like that, no. That's a Texas Longhorn tee right there. Look at those horns. Nope. There's one behind it too. Oh, you think black bears and grizzly bears and Kodiak bears are bad? Polar bears will eat you. Just straight up try to eat you.
Okay, Miles. I'm gonna interview you, all right?
Mine, mine, mine. Those are all seagulls. Yeah. No. Oh, ow. One, two, jump. Yeah. Hey, look, that's a good idea. But I love you, Free Willy. Oh wait, that's the wrong movie. Sorry. Okay, is that it? Oh, hey, you want to see some weird new inventions? We can do that. I mean, this is your stream. However you long.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay. I mean, some of this might be AI. I'm not exactly sure, but they look cool. Well, yeah, I've seen that before. The jetpack. I want one. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is proven technology, but it looks cool. And all this flying car stuff, um, just think about how many people crash on the roads every year with vehicles that are attached to the ground because of gravity and whatever. But yeah, how many people would crash flying stuff like this? My real life hovercraft. Well, that's a valid design because when you have two rotors like that, one spinning one way and one spinning the other, you don't need a tail rotor. It stabilizes itself. Hey, look, I'm still waiting on a speeder bike from Return of the Jedi to be invented. Okay,
Yeah. I
we'll talk.
understand having. Well, I understand having hover cars where you don't need wheels. That would be all right, but flying cars, wow.
Yeah, yeah. People are stupid, and yeah, they would find a way to crash it. They'd be like, "Hold my beer, watch me crash this." Yeah. Like I said, I watch a lot of weird shit. Sorry, but I do. I just do. Hey, I was promised flying cars when I was a kid. I have yet to see one that actually works. This could be all special effects. I don't know. I've seen some drawing board stuff when I was in the army that looked really interesting, but I had yet to see it implemented, and that was like 20 years ago or more. And I mean, I get it. There's people like Evil Knievel who would do crazy stuff just to get views and make a name for themselves. But yeah, there's more than just Evil Knievel out there. I think Evil Knievel broke every bone in his body twice doing the stuff he did back in the day. Yeah.
Even his skull.
Yeah, he cracked his skull several times. He broke his helmet doing the rocket jump that he tried to do across that Three Rivers Gorge or something like that. Well, it was way back when. But yeah, his rocket crashed and yeah, his helmet cracked and he cracked his skull. I think he did that when he tried to jump the fountains in front of it was in Vegas somewhere. The Sands or something like that. Oh yeah, you watched that video of him jumping that fountain. When he hits the ground, you can just tell everything broke. He did it on a motorcycle, but he was a crazy guy. So let me see if I can find that, and we'll get off of this flying car stuff.
Uh, sorry. I've been doing this for a couple hours. I feel like ending this show. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Are you there,
yeah,
Shadow?
yeah. Your stream will go.
Sorry, I feel like. Okay, sorry about that, buddy. So, I'll stream tomorrow.
Okay.
Snake River. Wow.
Yeah, some of it, if they can actually create it and make it work, would be amazing. But I don't know how feasible it is for the average person, because the average person is dumb as shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hey, you do what you got to do. I'll chop that up. And thanks for letting me up.
Okay, you're welcome.
Oh
Thanks
wait,
for joining.
well now you're gonna end it, and Mod's
What?
back, and Azo's still around
I came in
somewhere.
to talk to him after the show. He wanted to
Oh,
talk.
okay, fair enough.
Thank you for for being on the show, Shadow, and thank you everybody for being here. See you